for Dakota. Look at Clove coming back through mid. Crazy position here.
Yes.
Takes out Big O the Plug.
Big O the Plug gets taken out.
And Rayquaza takes out the King.
Yeah. That was a phenomenal wrap up of Clove there.
Yeah.
Maybe he came in a little late, so he couldn't save his third teammate, but it did end up saving Rayquaza. He was almost certainly going to die to that KO who was about to swing him. It'll be interesting to see if Dakota changes their plans a little bit and starts going a little slower, playing a little bit more defaulty.
Yeah.
It feels very much like both teams are playing heavy hit and quick rotate.
Well, I wonder if, because why change it up if it's working, right? So if Utica doesn't manage, Utica's taking a lot of mid space here, but if Utica doesn't manage to, you know, really counter this like heavy aggression play, what's the point of changing it up if you're Dakota?
That's true. It does seem though like Utica's Omen is coming through the flank there. He's probably going to smoke that trip off.
My ult is ready.
He might not have a smoke left. He might just have to sit on that
He
trip
did
until
smoke
somebody
mid before he teleported.
Chamber gets the first blood here on Vex after the bomb is planted, which is interesting. Kind of shows how slow both of these two teams are playing.
Yeah, Utica is really willing to give up a lot of space here and allow the bomb plant to come in.
Omen's coming through on the flank.
Yeah, Omen is known about, ooh, great shot there from Rayquaza.
Dakota trying to play this round out for a flawless. Let there be light says no, that will not be happening.
Yep.
It's the Sheriff pick, although I think
Just
that
Jet.
is going to be the end of the line for him with the headshot coming through from Rayquaza. Good round.
Yeah, I like to see the Outlaw. I like to see it hit in the head. It just feels so satisfying.
It really does. It's like, I don't know, it's the 2-bullet thing, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of like seeing somebody get a kill with the operator in the head.
Mm-hmm.
It's
so
style points.
satisfying.
It's the style points.
Yeah.
It's not necessary, but
back in the day in Counter-Strike, they used to have like it would used to show you all the damage you would have done even if like it's overkill, right? So
sure.
If you shoot somebody in the head with an op, it would do like 450 damage, 457 damage. Oh, I miss those days. Now it just shows 100.
Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. I wish they'd bring that back. It does slow that down, which is nice. It is always fun to see like, oh, I did 350 damage because my ISO vulnerable. Nice 0 points gonna come through. Break the Rayquaza drone.
Opening there for one excited.
But Dakota does have the open hit. Where was it? Usually it's the trade. They're out through heaven already. I didn't even see that play develop, but they went through that mid door and got 2 in the back. Utica's going to have to decide here whether or not they want to even play the retake here. They're
Honestly,
coming in a 4v2. Clove does have all. This could be a really valuable retake, but it's going to be hard.
Both Cloves have the not dead yet.
Yeah.
Let There Be Light is kind of looking here towards this you know, secret position towards mid.
Yep, King gets the pick on head.
Taken right back out though, and Rayquaza and Evo just combined for the last 2 or 3. I mean, in a 2 versus 4 situation, I'm inclined to save. I don't know.
Yeah,
but when you have the Clove ult, I guess it's a little bit.
It does a little bit depend on where you are in the game. I mean, Utica hasn't won a round since that
the
initial pistol, and
yeah.
they had the eco, which is kind of a guarantee when you have that pistol.
Yeah.
I mean, less so in this day and age with the Bandit. I don't know if you've really been watching that.
Dude, what's the Bandit?
They added a new pistol to the game.
Okay.
It is cheaper than Sheriff, more expensive than a Ghost. And if you are within 10 meters, it is 1 shot to the head.
All right.
It has 8 bullets. Is not terribly accurate. It's kind of like shooting a classic, but if you are really close, it will 1 shot, 152. If you're far away, it does 128, which is still pretty good. Still kills through light shield.
Yeah. Wow. That's kind of crazy.
So, in ranked at least, and I know last night I was watching Leviathan versus whomever. They were 100 Thieves was the game. And Leviathan won the first round in all 3 games and lost the second round in all 3 games.
Because of the Bandit?
Because of that Bandit, yeah. It
wow.
is really easy to catch those ecos. It's so cheap. Doesn't really punish you for buying it. You can still afford Vandal Light Shield the next round.
Wow.
It's super interesting.
Yeah, you know, I remember when the Outlaw was added, people were like, this is going to break the game because it does so much damage. It's just so good against those.
It really didn't change that much.
It didn't. No, it really didn't. Because it's expensive. It is kind of expensive.
It's 2,400 credits, so a lot of the time, if you want to buy it on second round, you have to commit to doing it with Light Shield, and probably no util most of the time. Yeah,
it makes it. I feel like it's pretty decent for an agent like Jet, you know, where like you have that dash, which is like a main piece of your kit, no matter what.
Yeah, like using those snipers are always good for agents like that. Chamber too, of course. Looks like they're looking to do the slow contact towards B.
Yeah. Oh, Rayquaza gets taken out there towards A, so trying to do a little bit more of that default is punished. So Clove is alone on this B bomb site here for Utica. They know about it. Jet falls off the map. King takes out one. Mari takes out another one.
Now coming through by Vex. Looks like he shoots
Yeah.
3 into a dead body just to show how much he hated that person. Dakota's got 1 player left. It's like whatever that timeout, whatever they were talking about in that timeout really worked out for him.
Phoenix there in just an
Yeah.
unfortunate position.
They
wrapped
get
from
4,
them.
and the only one they lost was the guy on site facing the 1v4. So
Yeah. Hey, you know what? The timeout converting it immediately into that round win it's what you want to see. It's exactly what those timeouts are for.
it shows that these players have ideas. They're talking about things. They're trying to adjust and make changes to what the other team is doing, and that's always good to see, good to watch. It is interesting. Rayquaza died as soon as that round started, pretty much, and
Yeah.
I do believe he's the IGL for Dakota.
Okay.
So it is
So-
kind of interesting to see how that impacted the round. I also heard that.
I think that was Sam's mic because Evan
Yeah,
was back there.
I see.
Although, like, low-key, sometimes I'd be like, it's alternating between, like, different
Yeah, I
ears.
feel like I only hear it in my left ear now. I have
Yeah.
nothing in my right ear. Like, I don't even hear you in my right.
Interesting. Tour de force here.
Joke's
In
over.
middle. They
You're
know exactly
dead.
where Omen is.
Phoenix ulting through the ace.
Running back. This is the second time running back has been used this
Spike
play.
Flash is on.
Big ol' the plug gets 2, and the
looks
Phoenix
like he
all
was,
out.
I think he was full blinded for all 3 of those, which is awesome.
Oh. Man, this is just not turning up well for Dakota.
Shows that it's really
Pop flash through the smoke from Big O the plug. On it for the third.
incredible kill. That's really his 4th because he got that Phoenix ult.
You're right. Mari does teleport back across mid. Mar 1. I'm going to say Mari.
Yeah, I don't think it is Mar.
But I'm not going to say
I'm pretty sure it is Mar 1.
I'm not going to say Mar 1.
I'm not gonna say you're too good for that.
Well, it's just it's like more enunciation. I don't know, man. It's like nobody's. I don't say moist pony. I say pony. You know?
Sure. Imper 1, I get it.
Yeah, Imperwana.
Yeah. Because
Imperium.
that's way easier.
It's just like it flows better.
Yeah, sure.
You know? I don't say like IV9RY. You know, it's like
You
I say
should.
ivories. I say
think you
ivories.
should. I think you should say that. I think you would really appreciate that.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't. Well, okay.
But that last round was, in fact, the round of flashes.
Get
I mean,
out
we
of
saw
my way.
Both of
Yeah.
those KO flashes get value. That Phoenix flash, I think he flashed himself, which caused him to have that first guy.
He definitely did. Yeah, that first curveball came out and blinded him and allowed the Big O the plug to kind of take him down as he come in.
Because the jet dash out.
Oh, yeah.
Instantly killed by King there. Although he does get a knife off. So planning out by the Phoenix. I think they're trying to farm that Phoenix ult for a second
Spike
time.
planted.
Yeah.
Let the very light pulls up the knives. Coming around the backside. Right clicks the resistance and gets 1 knife off.
Still 50 damage though, you
I
know.
think that Phoenix is going to be 1 shot.
R1 teleports
Interesting
onto
to
the
see.
site here, trying to wrap towards Noah, and Noah gets taken out
R1
at
with
the
both
same
the
time.
picks.
Wow, I didn't even. Where was the second guy? Where was
I think
Alex?
they were both on top of each other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think they were pretty much on top of each other.
Big O the plug falls off the map after the round.
You know, you hate to see it, but sometimes you just don't want those 900 credits that you
Right,
get.
right.
Yeah.
You know, really, it's only 2,900 because you're probably gonna have to rebuy armor.
Yeah.
You know, so
exactly.
it
exactly.
really,
Only
when you think
losing the
about it,
Vandal.
right? Only a Vandal.
Yeah. Who even?
And
who
look,
even needs
he
it?
has plenty of money.
It's
5,600.
Like, yeah, you know, it's like when you buy new equipment for your PC setup, even though you already have it. Like,
Right.
I'm
yeah.
thinking about buying a new mic, but I already have a mic. It's just like I didn't even want the old mic. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's a waste of money.
I've had my mic for so long now. It still uses micro USB. Yeah, micro USB to plug in.
That's incredible.
I know it's an old Yeti.
I am thinking about getting a XLR condenser mic, which I'm quite.
Shadows traveling.
More of a default here from Dakota, which is something that we haven't really seen here. Gets taken out.
Full out of
Evo 5, let there be light.
Yeah, unfortunately the default does kind of get punished by that operator. It's one of the issues with defaulting is you have to have some saved up utility.
Average Omen play right here, to be
Yeah.
honest with you.
Sitting with the shorty right on the other side of the screen.
Oh
Sitting in
man.
smoke.
Oh, this is so ratty. Wow, that's something that I would do.
He recognizes that smoke's about to go down here, and so it's time for him to get out though.
Yeah. Hallmark of a good Omen player is knowing when your smoke's gonna fall.
It's true. It's Utica's jet's Dakota's jet is kind of trapped right now. He's got an operator holding him from the top, and he can't leave because Clove is holding him on the backside.
Cover
Yeah,
going
I don't.
up.
He's in a really rough spot here.
Do you think he knows about the Clove?
I don't think so, but oh, it's like left to be late. Misses that first option. Pops his dash, decides to
All
get out
right.
instead of pushing it. Although
Still trying
Utica
to challenge
is,
this
yeah,
up.
Utica's not going to let that slide. Or Dakota's not letting that slide. He's running
30
right down.
seconds left. Here.
Owl drone for CT.
Yeah.
Excited.
They well, kind of forces the jet to back up just a little bit, stay on that A side of the map. If you look at here, we've got 4 members of Utica on this, or going towards this B bomb site now. Hexitis and Noah both get 1. Mar1 taken out. Is still Clove on this flank, takes out Alex. In a very strong position here, but taken right back out by Hexitis. That quick 2-tap.
He pops that.
Yeah, Choose not dead yet. Not really anybody around to fight. Let There Be Light is taken out. Now they just have to hide. Clove doesn't have enough time to defuse or anything. Jumps off the map. I love like the crunching sound.
Yeah, the sound of them falling, breaking their legs. I will say, I think that round went really, really well for Dakota. I mean,
yeah, on the fly like that.
Yeah, they gave that first blood mid, which is a super hard thing to convert a lot of times playing into that 4v5, especially against an operator. But they were able to just keep going slow, defaulting it out, picking and prodding around the map until they found that B bomb site and pushed through.
And honestly, if Let There Be Light hadn't missed that op shot in mid onto the jet, I think it's a totally different round.
I agree. I think if he had gotten that pick, the round probably ends there.
One of those moments that it's like, you hate to see it if you're like a Utica fan, but if you're a Dakota fan, you love to see it because it's just one of those, it just turns around on you. We do have run it back already.
KO tries to get that 0 point off to try and break that out ground, but unfortunately Noah does break the 0 point. Flashes through heaven as his ult timer runs out.
Takes so much space with that ultimate. That's why that ultimate is just so good.
It's it can be unfortunate as a Phoenix player sometimes because you're getting this value, but it goes unshown on the leaderboard.
Yeah.
He just ran through sight, took all of that space, and unfortunately he's not going to get a single kill this round.
He got Let There Be Light.
Oh, he got 1. And he got 2.
Big O the plug.
Good work, Noah. Proud of you, man.
That's such a good play, and that's why I think we see the Phoenix coming up. You know, it's very obvious that Noah's pretty comfortable on this agent. It's it seems like he really likes the Phoenix, and we're going for comfort.
Yeah, for sure. You can tell that these are comfort picks, but they have the experience to back up the comfort. Like these plays that are coming out are well rehearsed and they're coordinated. Interesting. Utica's kind of looking at a stack over towards the A site. I think they're
probably going to play for a little bit of push here.
Yeah,
Omen gets across.
A lot of these rounds that Dakota has won have been fast towards A. And so I think they were kind of trying to counter that out, but they're getting unlucky here. I mean, we've got these 2 walked up towards mid.
Jet versus Jet here in
Let There Be Light is
Let There Be Light.
No!
Oh, pre-aim by Hexitis. Yeah. Such a heads-up play to expect somebody there.
And Clove is already rotating off B. I think he's missing the read. He's coming back quickly. I think he's probably hearing that noise.
Yeah.
He left
Too
that
little
site.
did, but managed to get 1. Takes out Evo. Check towards mid. Nobody there. Free bomb site here for Dakota. Only loses 1. 4 versus 4 situation on this retake. Omen Smoke comes out in the middle of the site. We do have the KO ultimate. We do have KO ultimate, which I think is what? No command?
Yeah, no command, and it does have to be used.
Yes, it does. It's last round of the half.
Round, if it's not used now,
Revealing area.
Yeah.
Dart comes out on top of the site.
Gonna be playing.
That does kind of
playing Counter-Strike here. Oh, the King and Big O the plug here. Now it is all down to just Alex on Chamber. Gets 1. Takes out.
Big O the plug. Gets the trade on him.
Good half.
Yeah.
6-6, you literally cannot get a more even half.
It's true. I mean, this map with these comps, I'm not too surprised it's coming out of 6-6. I was a little surprised when they started the game so fast, hitting all those rounds in the first 10 or 15 seconds of the game.
Yeah.
But I was expecting this for sure to be kind of a defaulty game. And a lot of times that's what the KO pick is, that's what the Omen pick is these slow, like, poke and prod comps.
What an interesting noise. You hear that?
That's the bandit.
That's the bandit?
That's the bandit. And it doesn't have any skins on it yet, so that's a damn thing.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh! Huh.
It's the 5-7.
Yeah.
For my CSers.
P252, maybe something like that.
So Utica is planning to kind of just go for maybe a mid default. Maybe it's going to be a fast mid
I think they're probably going to go towards this. They're going to do an A split, I think, through heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Mar1 misses the knife onto there.
Brutal. We got 2 smokes coming out of the top as well as the dart as they push into that door, and it looks like they're just going to deposit those 2 players into that vent room. I will drone coming up through the A main.
Rayquaza gets 1. Rayquaza gets 2. Wow.
still holding that vent
Yeah,
space, but look
great
where
play
there's
there.
no one there. Bomb's starting to get down.
Look at
Spike
Too big,
planted.
Let There Be Light.
Let There Be Light takes out Evo. 3 versus 3 situation here.
Right,
Jet
Boss
is down to
still
about
has
half
Utah for this
HP.
round.
Standing ahead.
Dart on the up top. It's broken, but he stands
Spots
up first.
two.
Stealing third.
Dude, Rayquaza with this ghost is insane.
One
Rayquaza
enemy
looking for
remaining.
a
He doesn't
fourth
need
right
to
now.
rely on the bandit. Now it's just king in a 1
Sat
versus 2
down.
situation.
King.
And Alex takes him out
Yeah.
with the chamber pistol,
Alex
which is
gets the
called
trade.
something.
Headhunter.
Headhunter.
Be good.
It's been a long time since I've even looked at Valorant.
Yeah. Should get you back into it.
Dude, I'm too into Counter-Strike right now.
Jim Peer on Val Blue would be generational, I think.
We talked about it, we worked something out, and then you just didn't include it, so it's fine.
Well, you didn't show up to tryouts, man.
I don't
It
need-
was
I
like
don't need
it
to
was
show
a
up to
it was
tryouts.
a conditional thing. Like
Oh, okay. I must have missed
you,
that part of
you
the
had
contract.
you had to make an appearance because otherwise it
Well, I
was
was there,
it
actually.
too
I was
obvious
there.
just
I
giving it
was
to
in
my
the
friends.
room.
Yeah,
I
but
was-
you weren't on a team.
I was filming Lakerland. I was busy.
No, you weren't.
Speaking of which, new Lakerland episode out Monday.
Very exciting. Utica, 3 up through, kind of just doing the default here. 3 up through A, probably going to grab that orb. Maybe even grab that B main orb too as they rotate out through the A.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just kind of going for jump spots here on the mid.
Doesn't really see lower mid though.
Yep. King is holding him from the bottom. Probably has a Deagle maybe.
Deagle Demon.
Deagle Demon. We'll see.
Great opener. here.
Rayquaza gets the pick on R1. It's always good to get those early picks, especially on the smoke players.
Yep.
Makes the round a lot harder for the attacker.
Yep. Fortunately, Utica does have the clove still. Alex takes out Let There Be Light with the headhunter.
Yeah, another headhunter
Wall bang
kill.
headshot.
One working up from mid bottom. Yep. There's
Evo,
another outlaw.
another
We have
one.
2 outlaws over
Man.
here on the Dakota side of the map.
We may even have more. We've only seen Noah's perspective, I think, this round. The
Like,
chamber has a
they're looking to
Spectre.
go for a flawless round here. Phoenix about to flash out. Full blinds. Doesn't
Wow.
get the
Big
kill,
O, the plug
but
is so lucky to still be
Last
alive.
it
player
really
standing.
is. And
Flawless.
that's the
Flawless here with
flawless.
the Ares for the last 2.
A beautiful round. by
Ares is slept
Dakota.
on. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
don't think so.
I think it's
the
slept
Ares
on.
terrible.
It's
I
slept
hate
on.
the Ares.
Why? Because it's good?
Spectre's better.
Okay.
Here's the thing. I'm a good Odin player, and when you
You
pick
are.
up the Ares, it acts so much different than
Yeah.
the Odin. Like, it just feels bad. I don't like it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I've always been an Ares enjoyer.
I
Since, like, the beta.
consistently, if I pick up an Ares, I'm looking on the ground for a Spectre or a Stinger. Like, I'll take the Stinger over the Ares.
I'll upgrade to a Spectre, I think. Like, if I
See,
pick up an
even
Ares,
then,
though...
you're calling it an upgrade. It's the same price gun, so I
No,
think you recognize.
But they're fundamentally different things.
Yeah,
like,
sure.
if you're on
They're
offense...
fundamentally different things, and you think the Spectre is better.
I do.
Yeah.
For
okay.
offense...
Perfect. I'm happy we agree. The Ares
But
can't
if
be
you're
that
if you're
good.
holding, like, a long angle, you want an Ares over a Spectre.
No,
Okay.
I would just not hold that angle.
I just simply won't play the game.
Yep. If I have to have a Spectre on a long angle, I will let that angle be. The enemy can have it.
Fair enough, man. I admire the consistency, at least.
Yep. We're getting very, very close to making this contact in A main.
Yeah,
Rayquaza
Rayquaza's all alone here.
looking for a body shot on the outlaw. Unfortunately, I think these guys have full. Oh, he gets 2 though. Let There Be Light. Goes down early. Owl
Yeah.
drone coming
Flame
out
drone.
for both teams. Let's see if he does the infamous tag in the owl drone. What's an owl drone? Does not.
He
Enemy
does
mark.
hear Omen, though.
I don't
No.
hear it.
I thought...
R1 gets the pick. Either way. Good here. Close up and Heaven has a Deagle and an outlaw. See another outlaw.
First shot
pick.
goes wide.
Dart comes through, gets 1 tag on him, gets 2 tags on him.
Chamber's 1 health, by the way. I
I
just...
don't know what we're doing. I did not notice that. What happened? This retake is going to come in full force from Dakota. They have 1 on flank, 2 coming through Heaven, and it looks like 1 coming through security.
Yeah, Noah takes out the king. Noah is taken back out by Big O, the plug here.
remaining.
Mar1 catches Clove lacking here. Now it's just Chamber, 1 HP here.
This is going to be the round for Mar1. Found his value. Maybe not. I take it back. There we go. Mar1 3.
Shadows traveling.
That's good. You know what? Dakota made it expensive, though.
They did.
Only 2 people survived. Both people have to rebuy armor. Actually, I don't know
Yeah,
if
Mar
Mar1 did.
didn't get hit, actually. But you know what's interesting I've noticed about Mar1?
Hmm.
He throws all of his Omen smokes in the real world instead of the Omen world.
Yeah, I've noticed that too, actually.
He's pulling it out, and unless it's really far away and you can't see it, he's in regular
Yeah,
vision.
that's so different from like what I do.
Most Omen players.
know?
Yes, I think most Omen players prefer to have it in the black and blue world.
Here.
When something early in A mana, where that's going to be a tell Dakota. Seems like they're sitting pretty steady over on B site, and I think based on the fact King Clove is sitting over there. Although he is leading.
Yeah,
right now.
Rayquaza's alone here yet again, but is in heaven protected by that smoke.
He's probably going to play that snap dart. So out, shoots the dart. I don't know if it gets anybody tagged. It does not.
Spike planted.
Bomb goes down there for Utica.
Evo held that bay and spawned by the smoke for now.
Looking
Let
to
there be
play
light.
this offsite with Sova.
Yep, King takes out Rayquaza for the opener of the round after the spike's already been planted. Curveball comes out, blinds Evo. Alex takes out Mar1. Let there be light trades back out onto Noah. Hextitus onto Let there be light. Alex gets the King.
Sova
Now it's just
comes
a Hunter's
through.
Fury versus, well, I guess 2 versus 3.
KO
KO is
gets
holding
one.
for this push.
KO gets
Big O, the
2.
plug gets 2. 1 versus 2 situation here
Flash
now
in the right hand, gun in the left.
for Evo. Oh,
Last player standing.
Big O the plug gets sat down by Evo.
yeah, there's no
I
time.
think he's going to struggle to get this one out. Shock Dart comes through and does not get the kill. But luckily, Utica takes the round.
Yeah. Wow.
To an 8-8.
Ooh.
Oh,
So close.
Clove's dead anyway. Doesn't
Yeah.
even matter.
I think they could have lived if they went to spawn, maybe.
Perhaps.
They were so
Think
close.
Going up the rope and stuff. Yeah, I think it might have been the thing that killed him.
All right, 8-8 now. This game is still neck and neck, Ryan.
Yeah. I wish I'd seen the scoreboard. Be interesting to know their economy. I don't know who's poor and who's rich.
Well, I know that I'm rich because I get to cast with a good friend, Ryan Pony Strodbeck.
Well, I'm happy you like me that much. Very expensive.
Get out of my way.
That shot goes wide. Oh, second shot's a little more on target. Still misses. Dakota's kind of doing a little bit of taking some mid space here. You see this Phoenix is already down in the library.
Yeah.
And
Clove makes their presence known.
King is jump spotting. Good job. Like it's a incredible pick, frankly, on Alex. As Noah walks down here, so he gets value, gets the headshot off.
My ultimate's ready.
Drops down. Straight out here. No, he gets the second. Let there be light pushing that.
Spike
Has
planted.
the man still. Gets 3.
Boo, baby.
This is going to be a big round here for Noah. Flank is coming in incredibly so. He has his ultimate. Be interested to see if he pops it. even
One
though he is
enemy
not. That's it.
remaining.
Evo gets one on Mar1. Throw the plug all up to him. He gets sat down.
Great round there from Dakota.
Yeah, I don't think that was how Utica was expecting that round to go.
Where's the spike?
I don't think anybody knows, but I do believe that was not a round Utica should have lost. I mean, they had that Phoenix come through with a deagle of all things and get 3. Like, I think that was a lot more value than they were expecting. I think Utica was hoping to be able to walk through that site for free. And yeah, pulling up the scoreboard looks like they were poor. So that is going to be a huge, huge loss for Utica there. They did not burn any ults, but they were not expecting that much resistance.
And now it's going to be like a Walmart buy here.
Yep.
A couple of rifles, a couple of SMGs, and a sheriff on the King. Just kidding. Opts for the Stinger instead.
Yes.
How do you feel about the Stinger?
I love the Stinger, man. I love the Stinger. Not on this map. I don't know how we're getting value on this map, but I love the Stinger.
Especially on offense.
Yeah.
Defense, you're good for one sitting in any corner.
Luckily
but
for Utica, they have 2 smokes.
Yeah.
2 smoke agents, so they can
as long as they get on site.
they
you know?
can really force themselves on site and then pull up some crosses.
Blocking sight.
That dart is going to come out heavy. Oh, get the kill. No, Rayquaza does not get the kill.
Rayquaza. Not only does he get R1.
Oops.
Oh,
Let there be light with the shaky aim there, but he gets the pick, and that's what matters.
Yes.
He's about to swing into 2
Drop
CC, I
in a
believe.
scoop.
Sitting on that ledge. Jiggles to get information. Crosses right on and gets the kill.
oh,
Looking
wow.
for a second. Looks like it gets damage on that Phoenix. But it does
Ooh,
get
Hextitus, though, aims
brought
towards
down.
heaven. Evo, and so we have the
One
running back
enemy
and the not
remaining.
dead yet. So we've got 2 extra lives here for this team.
Flash comes through by Big
Yep,
O the
they
plug.
know exactly where Big O is now. Swings.
Noah gets
takes
the
him
pick,
out.
giving Dakota another round.
Wow, 8-10 here. So now we're kind of getting into the end game a little bit. One
Yep.
team's finally reached the double digits, but importantly,
still
we've
close.
seen one team go up 2 rounds, and the next team go up 2 rounds, and then
Yep.
that's how it's been this whole game.
The longest streak, it looks like, was 4 rounds. won by Dakota.
Yeah.
And it was taken back immediately by 3 rounds by Utica. I mean,
Yep.
they've been trading the lead this entire map. Ended first half 6-6. I mean,
I do think that Dakota's in a better position here. Just look at the economy.
Yes.
Just look at the economy.
their economy looks a little better. They've got the Tour de Force out of the chamber here. He's probably going to be sitting mid, so he'll have money to come, even if they lose this round. Yeah, I think they're in a wonderful spot. Null point gets broken, does not bring down Tour de Force.
Yeah.
Mar1 jump spotting that B main. Although, I mean, they don't realize it. We've got 3 in mid and 2 on B. Like, if Utica speeds up and takes the B here.
Yeah,
They're
is
gonna have that site
the
for
tripwire on B active right now?
Yes, there is no longer a range for the tripwire. They fixed it. They made him playable.
Okay.
They
All right.
Truly and deeply, I don't know if you've been looking at the GVSU general channel, but I've played every agent this act already.
I saw that. I
Yes,
saw that.
And I honestly believe the only agents that are not super playable right now is Gecko, is just not playable in general, and I think KO is not playable in ranked.
Why?
He requires just way too much timing. Truly.
Fair enough.
Like, you need teammates who are going to swing when you tell them to swing. The underhand flash is good, but
Great find.
it's hard to find solo
And Hex
value.
Titus takes out the king.
Yeah. 2 early picks? Not really early.
30 seconds left.
2 picks.
30 seconds left in this round. Not
use
really
that.
early,
Oh,
but
Ryan, we see an Odin here.
we do. My favorite gun in the game.
Spike
Ray Closet
planted.
gets one with it.
One
Spike is
enemy
down.
remaining.
Oh, gets the second one.
This is going to be all
And
on.
I thought he fell off the map.
Yeah, I thought so too. All on Dex,
Great
but
retake
unfortunately
there
he
from
cannot bring
Dakota.
it back.
Flawless.
This is going to give Dakota their 3rd round in a row, and I know Utica's probably starting to panic here. I wouldn't be too
Yeah.
surprised if we see another timeout come through.
Yeah, we probably will, to be honest. They were good about using it last half when
Yes.
they kind of fell down 4-2.
And they turned it right around when they did.
They sure did, yeah,
And
and you're exactly right, Ryan.
Exactly like I
Mar1
said.
is calling this timeout. What do you
If-
think they're talking about here?
I was actually right about to ask you the same thing.
Okay, then I'll answer it. I'll answer it. So what I think they're talking about here is the fact that it just seems like they're getting caught. They're getting caught by like these random silly little plays. Like we saw Noah peek mid there
Yeah.
and take out somebody. I don't remember who it was. And then somebody at the same time died in the A site to Rayquaza. So they're trying to get this space, but then they're just kind of falling victim to people being in places they don't expect.
Yeah.
It's like, but like, how do you really work on that? You kind of
It's really difficult.
Just
I mean,
think I
for us as the casters, I mean, we can see what's
Yeah.
happening on the minimap. We know who's where, but
Yep.
Dakota's playing a lot of these setups where they're like 3 in mid or 3 towards A, and they're leaving this space usually somewhere, always in a different spot.
Sure.
But they're leaving this space somewhere on the map totally open.
Yeah.
And so it's really a matter of Utica needs to poke and prod around the map a little more to try and find where the stack is.
Yeah.
But it's so difficult, especially playing against these operators, and Utica does not have a lot of utility to clear them out. They only have those smokes.
Yeah.
Like they're throwing the smokes to get rid of the operator, and that's cool, but it doesn't really give you info. Because once
Yeah.
you smoke something off, you don't know who's there.
Yeah, they don't really have that much good. I mean, I say they don't have that much good like information utility, but they have Sova, they have KO, right? So
Yes,
they do. But
correct.
it feels like it's not maybe.
It's not getting its value.
Yes.
I think that null point is, or that 0 point, I apologize, is coming through to hit specific people. Like KO knows where they are, so he's throwing that 0 point instead of throwing that 0 point to get information, which I think is part of their issue here.
Close here.
They're being starved out.
Ooh,
Interesting play on Dakota. Evo just runs through there. I wonder. I think they probably just assumed that Utica would be full slamming B here, which
they
looks
at the
like-
same time are.
yeah. As this owl drone comes through, I think he's getting information that, hey guys, there's no one here. We need to leave this A line. It's not getting us value. But Utica is up 2 numbers here, although they are kind of low.
Spike
That KO is gonna be
planted.
1 shot.
Yeah.
Excited tries to get a pick here early. Unfortunately, can't. Decides he's gonna go ahead and regroup with his team. He's gonna sit tight.
Good paranoia.
Now that Dakota's kind of grouping up, swings out of the smoke and gets the. Unfortunately, Lefterberg Light gets the pick on him.
Yeah.
Doesn't get much value there.
You know, and they have money, so they can go for this. But it's looking a little bit tough here. Omen,
Yeah,
or
I
sorry,
mean-
look at KO in mid. KO is about to get the flank of a lifetime here.
65 there on Alex.
Yeah, good damage.
One
done.
enemy
Right
remaining.
on that CT
One-
box, we have the
yeah.
Odin up. Rayquaza.
Taken
Rayquaza
right
gets
back out by the
rated
light.
out.
harder.
Yeah, I do think Dakota had to go for that. I mean, they
Yeah.
really did. Utica's still probably low money, and so if they had every single kill they get there is going to have a pretty big impact
Yeah.
on whether or not Utica is going to be able to win this next
For
round.
sure.
So they need to go for the kills, if not the round, and try and get that value. But unfortunately, Utica does win it.
Down 2 still.
Yeah, down 2. 9-11. I think it's better than being down 3.
That's true.
But
Yeah.
still really not where you want to be. Dakota's only 2 rounds off. They have time to build up those ults to force those rounds out.
Yeah, and honestly, if Utica gets another one here, you could stop the momentum by calling a Dakota timeout.
Yes, I think you probably have to. It would be interesting to see where everybody's at with their ult economy. Right now we have the 12 ult on one side, Jet on the ult for Dakota. I don't think that Dakota Jet ult will come through at very much value unless... Wow, that is a crazy
Very
teleport.
bold shadow step.
Yeah, that was insane. That's got to be a misclick or something, right?
Yeah, we've all done it. We've all done it. We've all accidentally pressed C and then mouse 1.
Yeah. Yep. 2 misclicks. Happens. Happens to the best of us. This happens. Good. Never mind. I lied.
Hexitis gets a little bit baits out that shot.
Yeah.
But notice they actually left a site with only 1 person on it to go to a site with 2 people on it.
True.
So
It's hard. I mean,
That
I think
should've
they were trying to force out the force the rotate to come through, but I just don't think they had enough presence on B to convince
Evo-
Dakota they needed to
Evo
rotate.
peeks out CT there. Interestingly,
I don't know what I missed, but Dakota's down 2.
yeah.
Trying to bring a little closer, get the ult off. I wonder if Dakota's just going to run away.
Look
from
at
this.
Noah here on the flank. Nobody's watching.
I do think Dakota has to try and
Noah
go
gets
here.
1.
Dakota, yeah, that's going to be the round.
Hexitis,
Utica's-
2
Utica
versus
has to
3
win
though.
This one, I think.
Last player standing.
I was wrong. Hexitis.
1 enemy remaining.
Oh, but big O.
Doesn't know. Hexitis 4. 3 HP left
And he
on
has
him.
time.
Incredible clutch. He does have
This
time. He has a lot
is
of
nothing.
time. Has almost 4.5 seconds.
What a
3.5. Like.
what a crazy round there.
Yeah.
Hexitis stays alive the whole time.
I would not have guessed
Match
that was where
point.
that was going. I'm very surprised Dakota was able to pull that out.
Huge individual performance there from like 2 members. Noah on that flank, absolutely huge. Saves the round, I would say.
Yes.
Wow.
But yeah, I think again Utica was trying to get Dakota to rotate to that B site, and I just don't think they put enough into it. I mean, we had the single shadow step come out, and we had a couple people shoot guns.
Yeah.
But there was no util. Nobody got on site. We didn't even break the chamber trip. Like that's not a rotate we're gonna make. There's no reason to. No reason to rotate if we don't need to.
Playing for a default here.
Alex holding a long angle with the Vandal here. Not holding that heaven. Yeah, he is. Interesting
Owl
owl
drone. Where is his rendezvous? Oh, it doesn't matter.
It was in tower. He was gonna TP out to safety.
Go!
Run it back.
Try to get the spam through the smoke, which is
An interesting play with the ultimate.
yeah, kind of unfortunate. I think he maybe thought they were a little closer inside.
Yeah.
But that ult does not get very much value there. Luckily,
Does-
Evo still holding this mid, although I think his timing is going to come in poor here as Mars starts to walk up. The rotate's coming through. They're leaving B site with 2 players on it.
Yeah. Just gonna be what's that? Who is Jet? I forget their IGN. Either way, Jet Hexitis, yes, is on the A bomb site alone with the operator.
Shot through the smoke, doesn't hit anybody. Bomb's going down. They go with the plug.
Yeah,
I think
Omen
he
is
might have
gonna-
ult here. I'm not
Spike
sure.
planted.
Noah might get caught by Omen here in middle.
So has the ult here. I suspect they're probably going to aim to play back. I mean, they're
Yep,
up
that's exactly
numbers.
what's
They
happening.
have the stall util. They have, I think, still flashes in the molly from the KO. Like, I think they kind of just have to play back.
Oh,
Let there be light. They certainly wouldn't make a
Stay
big play
down.
here. Gets one. Almost gets 2, but gets a little
Hexitis actually
shaky
gets
towards
taken.
the end.
He saves his teammate.
He does. Noah walking up. He's low, but he has 2 shots. Good for him. Can't believe he doesn't see that guy. You see him on the minimap. Okay, Mar 1 coming through
Last
heaven.
player
But it doesn't
standing.
even matter.
It
The
does not.
smoke with the oh man, that close
Unfortunately.
value there.
It's always really rough. I thought Utica got the snowballs off. Maybe he was missing the bomb or something, but
Well, he did force him off for a second there because they halved it and then the Sova ult
and then
forced him
okay.
off.
I didn't see that. I was focused on the Noah fight.
Wow, crazy. Look at even like the team distribution here is almost exactly
Yeah.
even.
I think
And the combat score is only like if Noah had 2 more combat score, it would be 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, wow.
I think the big thing here is for their next game, Utica just needs to work on converting more of those rounds. I mean, if you're looking at that first blood column, looks like Utica's working with 13 first bloods. I mean,
Yeah.
they're yeah, you can switch back to us. That's fine. Yeah, they just need to work on converting those rounds where they're up numbers. Like there was
Yeah.
clearly 13 4v5s in that game, and they did not win them all. They just they've got to work on that a little bit. But
Yeah, we saw a lot of good things from both teams there. I
did.
thought that was a very good game of Valorant.
yes, that was a phenomenal first game. Those teams were both clearly very well rehearsed, and
Yeah. So do you know who's playing next?
I have no idea.
Okay, I got sent the bracket,
Mhm.
but I don't remember. So maybe I can find
This
it. Really
first little
quickly.
bit, I know we're doing a bit of a round robin. My big thing, I don't know who we're streaming.
Okay.
I-
Okay. I didn't know there was more than one game going on.
I know yes, there's 2 games playing at a time, and I know we generally agreed that we're going to try to stream whichever game is between 2 high schools.
Right. Okay, so actually, Rockford has already played against the GVSU mixed team and beat them
Yes.
13-5.
13-5.
13-5.
Very impressive.
So next game up that we'll probably stream will probably be Dakota Rockford.
Okay.
They're the 1st seed and 3rd seed here.
I don't think we're in the bracket yet. Oh, this is the round robin. I see. Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, so wonderful first map here. We will be probably getting into Dakota Rockford here.
Looks like we're on a 5-minute break.
Utica Rockford? Not according to this bracket. Dakota just won. It's
No,
okay.
You're good. We forgive you.
Yep. All right, so we'll be back probably after a short break, Evan. 5-minute break.
5-minute break.
We'll see you then. my mic on? Hi, everybody. Welcome back. So we are going to be getting into Dakota versus Rockford, I believe. Here is Evan Dean. For Zach, you joined the stream for Zach.
I hope you're still watching, Zach. Love you. Yeah, Dakota versus Rockford here in just a second.
Yeah, Dakota versus Rockford.
After an entertaining first match. After an entertaining first match.
That was a really entertaining first match. It was dead even until the end.
I know. It was great to watch in the Esports Center too. If you're watching from Grand Valley, come to the Esports Center and watch Party live in person. We have it outside on the televisions.
True.
Please come. And also, if you are coming, somebody bring me a Bluetooth speaker. I could really use one.
And somebody figure out how to make the sound work on the TV.
Yeah, the sound's not working out there right now, so I have my MacBook playing the sound with it on the TV. So if you have a Bluetooth speaker, I'd love you forever if you brought it. Okay, we have map bands now. And Pony's back. Bye, chat.
Yeah, all right, so we'll be getting into map bands here. We're going to take a quick ad break, and then Spencer will be back with the representatives from Dakota and Rockford. So, see you in a second.
Welcome to the Laker Esports Center, where we all come together. The LEC is home to our drop-in gamers, club competitors, and everyone in between. This year, we have brand new PCs with Intel Core Ultra 7 CPUs and RTX 5080 GPUs, powerhouse specs, and all the most popular game titles for all your gaming needs. The LEC is also where we host many of our events. This year, we are heavily focused on community building. To achieve our goals, we will be starting numerous new initiatives. These include our Gaming Together initiative, community nights, and watch parties. The LEC is where it all happens, and you can be a part of it. Join GVSU Esports at the LEC.
What's up, Lakers? We're coming at you with a new year of broadcasts with uploads Monday through Friday. This is a student-led initiative, so be sure to give us your recommendations in our Discord channel. Let's get into the schedule. On Monday, we're going to be having the Laker Land podcast hosted by your director, Evan Dean and Ben Rovar. We're going to give you different updates throughout the week on this podcast, so be sure to check out every single Monday. On Tuesday, we're going to be hosting Challenge Day, where we're going to post a challenge every single week that you guys should attempt and send your clips to the broadcast channel. We'll compile them into a little video and shoot them out on Tuesdays. Wednesdays are our big streaming day. We're going to be streaming live all of our NACE competitions, so be sure to come out and support your Lakers. Thursday, we're going to be uploading a pre-recorded video featuring our community. We'll either be showing some open house competitions or some community events. Friday will be another live streaming day. We'll either be live streaming more NACE competitions or open house events, so come out and hang out with us on Friday. Our broadcasts are all about showing off our members and community. Whether you're a casual or competitive gamer, come on and join us at our YouTube channel at GVSU Esports. We'll see you there.
Hey Lakers, want to be involved with the esports but don't know if you want to compete? Come broadcast with us. We provide an opportunity for you to showcase your passion, your talent, and how much you just love your favorite video games. Not sure what casting entails? Feel free to check out our past streams at GVSU Esports on YouTube. Never been in front of the camera before? That's okay. We're here to help you out. We'll be able to provide you with any of the initial casting training that you need. Have any questions? Reach out to me, Evan, or the production staff on Discord, and we'll help you out. We can't wait to work with you soon.
All right, welcome back to our map bands between Dakota and Rockford. You guys can introduce yourselves.
I'm Robbie Rivera.
And I'm Sam Austin.
All right, and we're going to start our map bands with Sam Austin.
All right, first we're going to band split.
Dakota will ban bind.
Okay.
Wait, did I?
Rockford is gonna ban corrode.
You gotta hold down on it.
Oh, hold down.
All right. You got it?
Yep. I think.
You can carry it there. We can do it verbally. That's fine.
All right. It's not banning.
Awesome. We can start from the beginning.
All right.
Okay. Rockford's gonna ban split.
Dakota will ban bind.
Rockford's gonna ban pearl.
Dakota will ban breeze.
Rockford's gonna ban corrode.
What's the last two? It's Haven or
Haven or Abyss.
Dakota will ban abyss.
There we go. All right. So Haven's gonna be last map, and what side did you guys want for that?
Defending.
All right. So we're going
All right.
to Abyss defending. All right.
No,
No, Haven.
Haven defending.
Haven defending.
Yep.
All right. Perfect. You
Mhm.
guys are all set. Good luck.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Good luck.
Just leave me hanging. It's great. It makes me feel awesome. We're gonna run straight to an ad before we get right back to the action.
Now more than ever, the world needs thinkers, doers, and problem solvers. At GVSU, we're committed to preparing students for whatever comes next. We provide the knowledge, skills, and experience you need to take advantage of a lifetime of opportunities. And the typical Grand Valley grad earns more than twice as much as a person with only a high school diploma. Be ready for whatever's next. Choose Grand Valley State University.
Welcome back. How we
Welcome
doing?
back. Welcome back. So Spencer is observing. I was wrong. I thought
He
Paul
was? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you were right.
Because I walked in there and Spencer was nowhere to be found, and Paul was sitting at the computer, so I was
Oh.
like, oh, I was wrong. So
Okay.
I'm happy we both think the other person is smarter than us.
Cool. Cool. So here we are. We're getting into Haven. Rockford will start on defense, I think.
Yes.
Yes.
Haven defense, Rockford. It's exciting. I'm a little. I don't want to say surprised, but I am. I'm a little surprised by this Rockford team. They came here this morning. I showed up here at 7:30.
Sure.
They were already in the building.
Oh.
I don't know how.
Building opens at 7. Yeah,
Yeah,
they got
were,
here.
They were just sitting outside the esports center, waiting for the doors to open. And I was like, okay, these guys are prepped and ready. I talked to them a little bit. Found out they're one of our lower ranked teams here. I know Spencer invited him because that's his alma mater.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and so I wasn't. I mean, I was hoping for greatness, but I was not expecting greatness. And to find out that they 13-5'd our own GVSU team, I'm excited to see what they have
So we were
cooked up.
actually wrong.
We were wrong.
Spencer put it in the bracket incorrectly.
Okay, so it was 5.
So Mr. Ivory's put it in the bracket the opposite way. So
Okay.
they went 5-13
Okay.
against Grand Valley.
That is a little bit more what I expected. I mean, that Grand Valley team I created, I know they're not very succinct players. They haven't played with each other before.
Yeah.
But they are all individually talented.
Yeah, I mean, I saw Tilling and Keon, and it's a good game when they're on the server.
Tilling and Keon, incredible players. I'm happy. I'm kind of wish I had seen it, but I'm happy to have.
Well,
them,
we'll
have
have
'em in the
all
studio.
season to see Grand Valley players. We're here to highlight the high school players here. It's a good opportunity for them to be on broadcast. I think. I think that that is something that maybe they don't get often. I actually don't know, of course, if they have people that stream them or.
Yeah.
But I think it's a good opportunity for students to be able, and their families, to be able to see what
Yeah.
these kids dedicate so much time to. I think that that's super important, and it kind of it would make me feel better. I remember I always liked getting my games streamed because people could watch.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, I have the same thought. A lot of these players don't have a chance to
Yeah.
go to a lot of these lands, and not to be disrespectful in any way, but a lot of them, when they go to college, will still not have that opportunity. They might even stop playing the game.
Yeah.
So I walked out there, and there is a mom of one of the players sitting in the lobby watching, and that's awesome. It's awesome
Yeah.
to see that they are able to get this opportunity to showcase the skills they've created over the last few years.
Yeah, and honestly, at the end of the day, it's you obviously want to win, but really it's about having fun.
It really is.
That's what this is about. That's what
It's-
playing video games is
It's
about. Is having
fun until you're the one who wins, and then it's about winning.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if you're not one of the teams that wins, then it is about having fun.
Yeah, and honestly, having fun it's important. It makes you want to keep playing
It
the
really
game.
is.
And we're gonna get into the game
Yeah, let's
now.
get started. Here we are getting ready. Probably do an agent select here. Yep, in Haven. I see this Rockford team has a Reyna and a Gecko. Very interesting.
You said Gecko's unplayable.
I feel that way. I do. His util
So
is-
why do you think he's unplayable? Did they nerf him?
They did nerf him. So
Okay.
his regen time on all of his util is 20 seconds instead of 10 now. It is still quick to pick up, which is nice. So you're not exposed for 2.5 seconds like it used to be. But I think at this point in the game, Gecko's been out long enough that people know, like, you can quick flick up, shoot one bullet at the flash, and then return to where your crosshair was before.
Gotcha.
So he is a lot less. He just gets a lot less value. You have to be very, very well timed with his util. And the honest truth is, if you're that well timed with Gecko util, you can be that well timed with a different agent util that's better.
Sure.
Like,
Sure.
so
That that makes sense.
You should be throwing that flash at the exact same time you're throwing the Wingman, and your teammates are swinging out of the smoke. And if you're that talented, you could play KO.
Yeah.
Like
So take a look at this comp here for Dakota.
almost the exact same.
Yes,
In
with the
fact-
exception of Alex, who was on a Sentinel before, is now on Jet, and
Yes.
Hexitis, who was on Jet before, is now on the Sentinel.
Correct. So we dropped the chamber for Cypher, and we swapped roles up a little bit, but this is pretty much the same comp.
Yeah,
I
and
would
Noah's
be
on that Phoenix, which I'm excited to see on this
Interested
map.
to see if this is a similar comp to what Rockford played. Again, like a lot of these high school tournaments are going to be centered mostly around comfort roles.
Yeah.
And so if we are newish to the game, then that Gecko's a level 71. If we're newish to the game, it'd be interesting to see if he played that Gecko last game as well.
Yeah, that's true. I'm excited to see what Boomy is able to get done on that. I hope he proves you wrong about the Gecko.
I do too. I'm excited to see this Reyna pick come through, though. 'cause
Yeah, I feel like
typically in these tournaments, the Reyna players are your aimers. They're
Yeah.
going to be the most fun to watch. We're going to be seeing some big ego swinging and hopefully a lot of headshots.
I like that classic.
Catgirl classic?
I thought it was Jet.
Yeah, Catgirl Jet.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I think that one is Popstar Jet,
Oh, okay.
which is also fire.
I like the I didn't know that there was like a claw on the default knife. I haven't seen like the default knife in a really long time.
Yeah, didn't realize that.
Even my alt account has like a battle pass knife.
Uh-huh. That's
I think it has that K-Tac knife actually.
that's like a $300 CS:GO
Whoa!
right there.
What?
What?
That the thingy next to the window, the breakable thing?
You haven't played in a minute.
Dude, no, I haven't.
Yeah.
On the other side of the map though, we do have Dakota's already on site.
It's the first. No, not the first one. Let's
Yeah.
talk about that one.
There's
Dakota
3
is
dead.
through on site. Yeah, that was quick.
Oh, Hexite. Hexite let's talk about him for a second. Great performance on the first map, and I'm excited to see that continue here.
Yeah.
Reyna doesn't
enemy
opt to
remaining.
devour.
I think the big thing that we noticed on the Hexite on the last map was he was an incredible aimer.
Yeah.
He was hitting a lot of those headshots. We just saw 2 pretty nice ones there. And sometimes it's really nice to have your aimers on those sentinel rolls instead of that entry. I mean, a lot of times that entry, you're throwing yourself at
Yeah,
the enemy.
your job is to die.
You're giving yourself away, giving that free flow, so you don't get a lot of opportunity to be the one to aim.
Yeah.
So it'd be interesting to see now that he's kind of swapped out if he's going to get a lot of maybe work value, or if he's just going to be this like constant presence in the back line. He's always going to hit the head when he's swinging.
Sure. So that breakable part is to prevent people from just auto spamming at the start of the round.
So recently rounds did an update that's basically an anti-glitch entry. So they put a nerf to it, right?
This time they changed the game around.
Road is a big one that was really easy to Odin spam.
Less paper walls
There
now.
are almost no paper walls on Road. And they added kind of something similar with like that reinforced scope, but it's not maps. This is the only map they've added.
Oh, gotcha.
destroyed.
Here's that Ares from Hexitis. I think used it in the last map too.
It's interesting to see as
Cage triggered.
this round plays out, Rockford is really not down that much, considering the fact Dakota got that bye.
Yeah, I wonder what happened. Maybe a couple like quick picks, like deagle shots, maybe.
One enemy remaining.
He had 2 bodies coming through on that front side of sight. I mean, they end that map. That was a phenomenal eco for Rockford.
For sure.
They got 3 of those picks.
It's hard to ask for more, to be honest.
Unfortunately, they did not stop the bomb from being planted, so they gave up that ult orb and they gave up that 1,500 credits. But it was a good eco.
Yeah. And now Rockford will be in a pretty good position here, having that 3rd round money. When you lose the first 2, you're kind of expected to win this 3rd one. When the opposing team is going to have kind of like a Temu buy, and you're going to have hopefully, you know, the big buy.
Not the Temu buy.
The Temu buy. Walmart buy is when you have like a couple of rifles in the mix.
Yeah.
Temu is when it's like all SMGs, you know?
Yeah.
Like Walmart's serviceable.
Pistols. Yeah, it really is. It's like, obviously it's not ideal.
Yeah, Zombie gets 2. Oh, traded back out by Rayquaza though. Look at they're on site. This is a good position for Dakota to be in. Probably the best position that they could ask for. Yeah. Oh, wow. If Noah managed to get away there, this round looks a little bit different, I think. Just a stinger against the world now. Wow. Yeah. You know, in Dakota, you get on site, you get the plant, you get 2. You know? We're anchoring up towards Paul, who's off screen right now.
Take a photo.
He's capturing B-roll, probably.
I do love the GVSU material. I was really disappointed to find myself cropped up in one of the brochure photos.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw that.
I don't think I did. Mike's just got louder.
Yeah, and I can hear myself. I apologize. My mic was not that close to my mouth. Wasn't locked in. Yes, of course. We're seeing something a little different out of Dakota. I know last game they preferred to be rather slow. Utica was the one, I believe, that was doing a lot of the site slamming, where Dakota was pretty passive. They were holding a lot of these off angles and playing quick rotates. And now they're on the exact opposite. I mean, they're 4 running down B with 1 lurking.
Zen gets the opening pick, but Noah gets another one. Zen, though, takes out Evo. So
Rockford up numbers here, although Hexitis aims to even it out, does not get the kill.
Yeah,
Electro.
hits 120, but no dice.
Zen looking for his 4K. Electro with 2 HP. Be interesting to see if he tries to push this. They get the flash out from Dakota.
I think they're just going to wait. They're not going to try to give Noah these angles.
I think Zen is going to swing this and try and get his 4. That's what I think. He wants that ult orb.
Yeah, for sure.
You can feel it. Zombie gets the pick. Noah's down. They were doing.
And Electro lives at 2.
The Electro does live at 2. They were doing really good baiting there. I mean, they were jiggling back and forth, making it seem like it was clearly going to be a fight from C-Long just for Zombie to get that pick in the back. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, that goes to show that rank isn't the most important thing here. I mean, this is a game about team play, and the team that plays the best is going to be the team that wins. It's true. You could be an Immortal as a bronze player, Sam.
Well, you know, one thing I've always said is that an Immortal or a Radiant dies to the same headshot that an Iron dies to. You know, a Vandal still does 160 to the head.
It's true. I mean, you can ask. We did tryouts in the Esports Center the other day, and our beloved Ivory, Spencer, was playing Waylay on Pearl, and he had a gold player. His name was Boohoo, playing against him as the opposite Waylay. And Spencer spent the entire game. Boohoo went 30-10.
Wow.
And Spencer spent the entire game getting destroyed by a gold player.
It just happens sometimes.
Sometimes the kills come through. And obviously on LAN, you're hoping that this is going to be the game that the kills come through. But as this round plays out, Rockford up a number against Evo, who does not have the bomb down, but does have his ultimate. So if he can get the bomb and get the bomb planted, he can win the round.
This is winnable.
That being said, as I'm looking at the minimap here, the bomb is in a terrible spot. I do not think Evo's going to get this without killing both teammates. It is in a really bad spot,
but look at where they're holding. They're holding ones, and this is a pretty standard spot for somebody to be sitting in.
Yes.
So this is pre-aimable.
This is winnable for sure. I think Evo will really struggle with this one.
Yeah, the smoke, though.
But yeah, I think the smoke might be the thing that does it for him. Yep. Damage on Evo. 60 HP.
Nice try. Nice try there from Evo. Yep. Zombie gets 3 on the round.
Zombie gets his 3rd. Bringing Rockford to their 3rd.
Yeah, there you go.
Level heads until we're home, yes?
It's interesting. It's kind of what we saw out of Utica last game, I believe. Dakota went up 2 rounds. Utica fought back with 4.
Yeah. Probably going to see a pretty similar thing here. Both teams have buys now.
Yeah.
Second time this game, that's going to happen.
It would be awesome to see if this team is super equal. Kind of Zen and Zombie, both kind of holding this team up right now. 7 kills, 14 between the two of them, and that's almost 3 around between just those 2 players.
Yeah.
Revealing area.
Lots of aggression here towards the
Yeah.
A bomb site from Dakota.
Running up that A, and it looks like
Take flight.
who is it?
Owl drone. Oh, zombie blind comes in from somebody. Didn't
Electro
see
gets
that.
the trade.
Evo chooses to pop, not dead yet.
He's going to get value out of this.
aggressive here.
The bomb is just got planted, so Rockford has no incentive to push up early here.
Yeah, unfortunate
One
usage of the
enemy
utility
remaining.
there. Unable to really get through that. But it doesn't matter because Dakota ends up winning the round. They take
Dakota
their third after
catches the
losing
trade.
3 in a row.
Yeah, that Cypher alert gets a lot of value. I mean, we saw him get three there through the that A link.
Yeah, good round. I like Haven. I think Haven is
It's a classic.
it is a
It
classic.
really is.
It hasn't changed that much since beta.
Correct.
The big change that I'm thinking of is that wall next to window. I can't really think of much else.
They changed the B site to make it more favorable for the defender at one point. That's all I remember. I remember it used to be impossible to hold B, but it was also really retakeable.
Yeah.
So, other than that, though, I truly have.
That must have been years ago. 'Cause I
Yes,
seriously don't
correct.
remember.
That was episode 4. That was so.
Hey, that's
ago.
before I hit Ascendant.
That's before I hit them.
Wow, Evo and Noah.
That's before Ascendant existed.
Yeah, it is.
Careful now.
Ooh, the Odin comes out, Ryan.
Yeah, we have this.
That Diamond Gun Buddy looks clean with that skin.
It does. It does.
That's nice.
We have the 3v3 retake coming through. Noah's trying to throw his wall in heaven.
Kind of
Looks
worked.
like- yeah, it did. Did work. Kind of. Noah's kind of going to aim to place the stall here, truly. I mean,
No chip damage, I'm surprised by, to be honest.
I am too, but even just knowing the presence of that Odin is going to slow you down.
Bye-bye, little guy. One is heaven, though. Noah will here. Comms at 2
so
is
Molly doesn't
probably
really stop
crossfire,
him.
though. Well, okay, that was a crazy shot.
Giacomo gets 2 damage off.
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought that was a bullet. Because he, flinched.
Yeah,
I thought he flinched.
I mean, that's what I mean. The Gecko just doesn't feel very playable. I mean, you saw that Wingman get just
died in
absolutely
one shot.
eviscerated. Yeah, Wingman has 0 HP, died instantly, and that Gecko Molly doesn't do damage until it pops.
Yeah.
And Noah took
And
2
it takes
damage.
4 seconds to pop.
Yeah, Noah took 2 damage on the Gecko Molly. It didn't stop him from getting trades. It can be really hard to find the value on the Gecko.
Yeah, nobody who is the coach for Rockford did call this timeout here.
What do you think they're talking about here? What do you think nobody would be talking about?
You know, honestly, it's hard to say because I don't really feel like Rockford's doing anything wrong.
I'm with you.
It feels like this timeout might be a touch premature.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like systems are breaking down yet. It just feels like they're losing aim duels.
Sometimes these timeouts don't have to be about anything big. It can just be about stopping the momentum. I mean, we've seen.
That's true. That's true. We did call for that even.
It's only 2 rounds that Rockford has lost in a row now, and it might literally just be okay, they're starting to aim well. Let's ice them out a little bit. We're gonna take a break, and we're gonna see maybe we can make one small change here. We're gonna move this player to this other side.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, so sorry, we're being talked to by the director in our ears right now. So we're getting back into the game. I think that you're right, Ryan. It is about just kind of stalling that momentum. They're only down 1, They've only lost 2 in a row, but you're right. They may just be trying to stall that momentum. We did call for that for Dakota if Utica managed to get to 10 last game. Recon comes out, but it's going to miss.
it's interesting. As this round starts out, Dakota's taking no space. I mean, we have 2 in window. We have 1 on the box in grass. We have 1 sitting in CT or in terrace spawn on Seaside, and 1 kind of starting to lurk up banana here. But they're avoiding this contact. They're avoiding this space. They are really, really going slow.
Oh my!
I think they were probably expecting an early fight out of Rockford here. I think they maybe thought they were going to run through mid or run through A.
Well, the round's over, Ryan.
Yeah, that happened incredibly quickly.
Like within the span of 10 seconds.
Yeah, while I was talking, everybody died. That is a bummer. Wanted, unfortunately, is the last one to give up the kill.
Wow.
Does get one on his way down, but that is the only value that Rockford is able to find out of that timeout was 1 kill from Wanted.
That was a good Hunter's Fury there. It only got 1, but it got 1.
It got 1 off of what felt like not really a lot of info. I know there was the drone tag there, but yeah, I think
know, it was interesting. It felt like Jet didn't like try to move at all. Like
yeah,
when he got tagged.
That's a good point. Maybe he was holding an operator. I don't really know.
Yeah. So you know,
what can be done?
Not much.
But it was interesting to see how Dakota counterplayed that timeout a little bit. They were obviously expecting some mid pressure.
Yeah.
They had 1 on either extremity.
I mean, you also get time to talk. You know?
You do.
Wow,
you have
this is
just
great
as much
spray
time to talk as the other team. So, in a way, sometimes those timeouts can go the other way.
Yeah, great spray from Noah there. It looks like Rockford is just on no econ here.
Yeah. Evo kind of, what I was going to say, was in a rough spot. He's got 1 on either side of him, but it looks like he's gonna find value on this. I mean, he got the pick there, and I think he knows that there is somebody in this garage
He has to know
space.
that Omen's there.
Well, because Omen jumped out a window just a minute ago. Made noise.
There you go. Omen's taken out.
There's your garage player dead, so now he's going to walk up and take that space. Runs in the window, looking for a kill.
Will give up down to 1 health.
Gecko gets the kill with the classic.
Yeah, so does Zombie. So it is a 1 versus 3 situation here for Boomy. Boomy will pick up the 2 bullets in this Phantom and just run away. Is that an Immortal gun buddy?
It was. There are a number of Immortal gun buddies in this lobby.
They're just better than me.
Wow,
like, these players are just better than me.
He gets this pick here. He does!
Wow, okay.
Congratulations, Boomy.
Worth.
You got the value.
5 ults for Rockford.
Minus 2,900 credits. Yeah, 5 ults for Rockford. It'll be interesting to see if they do much with it. A lot of these ults are kind of hard to win the round with, if you will. I mean,
yeah, none of them are like
allows me to get some info or maybe a pick or an early site take.
You've got 3 ults that are not like game-changing ults.
Reyna ult doesn't do anything. Let's be totally honest.
Yeah, okay,
I mean,
so
it helps the Reyna player, but that's about it.
They've got 4 ults that aren't like round-winning.
Yeah, I think Gecko ult can get some value.
For sure.
Cypher ult can win a round if your team is very well coordinated and you're playing the round based on having a Cypher ult. Like,
yeah, which we've seen
up.
pretty decent coordination from them.
We have seen quite good coordination, but it'll be interesting to see whether or not they take advantage of this Cypher ult.
Yeah. Hexitis and Zombie shifts passing in the night.
Yep.
Hexitis peeks away or runs away as soon as Zombie peeks. You knew.
Rain's about to get some value here.
Rigor Discipline gets 1.
But you might not get the second.
Yeah. Opts to run away.
Sometimes that's the issue with the Trigger Discipline is it allows you to get 1, and maybe it's the one that you wanted to get. I mean, getting that clove obviously stops him from having those smokes. But
well, kind of, because
he's far away. I don't think he can smoke most of the site.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bomb goes down here for Alex, I believe.
Yep, Noah trying to equalize it does.
Noah gets the kill
now
on
they're in a
Boomy.
man advantage. Ulted Reyna, though, takes the shock dart straight to the dome.
We used the Cypher ult, didn't even see it happen.
Oh, you're right.
That was my reaction, too. But we do still have, even after this round.
Reyna, I mean, if Reyna can get 1 here, Reyna's back up to full health.
Yeah, clutch or not, when this round ends, they still have
Reyna full health.
3 ultimates.
I mean, if there's anybody that's going to do it, it's going to be Wanted in the Empress here.
That's true.
But
with the
working
Reyna,
against
this
the time...
This is going to be a struggle, especially as these 2 players attempt to wrap. They're just trying to stall the bomb. Obviously, once we get to this level, they know, like, bomb has 45 seconds. It's been beeping for this long. I need to stall him out for 4 more seconds to win the round. And so then they start to play that ring around the rosy game, and
that's what it's about.
It's just not winnable, especially in the 2v1.
Yeah. But well played there from Wanted. I you know, that was closer than it probably could have been or should have been without the Reyna ult. Like,
I agree.
The Reyna ult got decent value. I mean, it got 2. But you're right. It does. It just buffs you. It doesn't do anything to buff the team.
Yes. I'm bummed. I didn't see that Cypher ult come through. I don't think it got very much value. I suspect by the time he threw it, they were maybe already on A site.
Get out of my way!
So it probably just didn't have that great of an effect around. Boomy gets first kill on Evo there. There goes their smokes again. Another early round where they're going to be hitting site using Cypher Cagers and Jet Smoke.
Doctor goes out mid-site, tries to break
Ray
the dart.
Quaza gets the kill on Zen after Zen unfortunately only gets the Phoenix.
You know what it
Always
feels
rough.
like, Ryan? It just feels like nothing happens until it does. Like these rounds,
Yes.
like they take maybe a little bit of time to get moving, but once they get moving, the train's off the station.
I mean, and that's a sign of a really well-coordinated team.
Yeah.
Like, they are playing together, they're playing safe, they're playing smart until it happens, until it's no longer
One enemy
possible to avoid their gunfight, and then everything happens at once.
Yep.
Out of charges.
Wow.
Last round in
You know, we're seeing a lot of really good things from Dakota here, but also from Rockford. Like we've seen, honestly, just some lost aim duels, and sometimes the game comes down to that.
Sometimes. You hate to see it. A little bit. I mean, it's fun to watch a game that has some good aimers in it, but it is always a bummer as a player and as a spectator to just have to tell yourself, like, we lost that game because we got out-aimed. Like,
Yeah.
Sometimes there's nothing you can do about it, and that sucks.
You have that?
I don't. I hate that Odin skin.
Oh.
It is neat. It has good animations. If you inspect it, it like comes apart, and then you grab a stone, and then it
Yeah.
changes colors. You get a new variant every time you
That's
inspect
cool,
it.
actually. That's cool. You just don't like the way it sounds or the way it feels in your hands?
I think it looks so ugly.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, especially that blue and green color. I'm more of a classic guy though. I mean, I've had the Reaver Odin for years.
Yeah.
The only Odin I've considered getting other than the Reaver Odin is the Blast X.
Really?
Yeah,
That's also
the
classic.
freaking nerf gun, bro.
No peeking.
Evo goes down, but he has his ult and he pops it with Blast. Has to. Yeah, he's gonna get value on it though. Wanted goes down, Evo doesn't get the trade.
Yeah, his
Sova
teammate-
goes down,
the
Evo
teammates
doesn't
just
get
take
the
all the
trade.
kills. The
And
teammates just take all
Evo
the
is gonna die here, unfortunately. He does not get value out of this
4
claw.
versus 3 situation. He would have. It was so close, but his
Yeah.
teammates just took the people out before he could get them.
It was good. He applied some pressure, but
From the shadows comes out to
not
heaven.
even. Honest goodness.
And
Oh,
Excited
that's
is just
brutal.
that's so
out of Electro.
unfortunate.
That's really rough.
Zen. Oh, I like the Oni sword.
I do too. See, Zen gets
One.
one. Zen almost two. He has the crosshair on the head, but the bullet just doesn't connect.
Yeah.
And that is going to be 6 rounds in a row.
Switching
7?
sides.
Yeah, 7 rounds in a row for Dakota.
Mhm.
That it's rough. It doesn't feel great, especially they were up numbers. But I mean, I believe Rockford is being coached right now by Pablo. It would be interesting to see if he calls timeout or anything, tries to change up the game plan a little bit. Or not Pablo. I apologize.
I don't know their name.
Who called the timeout last time?
Some nobody.
Some nobody. Yes. He was in the lick not that long ago.
Oh, was he?
I don't know if you got that. Yeah, he was here on my beloved skirmish day.
Really?
Yeah. He played in my skirmish tournament. He won the skirmish tournament.
Oh, okay. I played in a tournament.
You did? So did I.
Yeah.
So did everybody.
We actually lost the same way, you and I, didn't we?
No,
Where
I
you were
lost
up
to
2
you.
games? Did you?
I did.
Yeah.
It was me and Blue Dragon and Colin Smith.
Yeah, Swagger19.
Yes.
Shout out Swagger19, by the way, if you're watching outside the lec right now. Shout out.
How you doing?
Great dude.
Watch your eyes.
Ooh, Ghost.
Noah goes down. Looks like they're taking a pretty effective B
Wow.
here.
Oh my goodness. Evo with
Trades
3
coming
on
out
the
from Evo.
round.
That
and
is-
Hexitis and Rayquaza just get the...
Yeah.
Man, it's... If you're Rockford here, do you buy second round? You
Ye-
try to force up? They bought... It was full classics for them last round.
Yeah. Sometimes it can be a question of like you have to ask yourself,
Stay close
where
as opposed to
do I
fight the
reasonably think I
man.
can win it if I don't win this next one? Right?
Sure.
You're going to be at 3-11.
Yep, that's...
Do you think that you can win 9 rounds in a row?
You need to play pretty flawlessly
yeah,
at that point.
you need to win 9 of the next 10 rounds. Like
Yeah.
you can't lose 2.
And that's just to force overtime.
Yeah. So, I personally in this situation, I think yes, you have to force up.
I agree. Try to
Or
take like a short angle through
you're-
sewers here. It looks like
yeah.
they're pinging that, so they might do that.
I think that ping is. Oh yeah, that ping is coming out of Rockford. Yes. But yeah, you have to go for
Yeah,
some
they're doing
quick
exactly
hit
that.
or
No damage
Those,
done,
yeah,
surprisingly.
outlaw shots did not go through the rock, apparently. Actually, looks like they did. That rain was a little low.
Oh,
Gecko,
you're right.
too. And Sova. Those shocks might get some value here.
Ooh.
Gecko, 1 HP.
Literally, wow. One more shock is going to kill half this team.
Rayquaza gets
two bullets in the chamber, 2 kills on the screen.
Gecko goes down to that spam
Oh
through.
man, it's just fish in a barrel here. Tries to disrespect
Electro.
with the jumping classic. Electro takes out one. They did not opt to buy into
They did
that
not.
round.
So I think it's a bummer for Rockford for sure. They were hoping to win that round, but all things considered, they didn't buy that round. They chose to believe that they could get the next 9 in a row.
Yeah.
And that's okay. That's totally reasonable.
Electro's calling the timeout
Yep,
here.
Electro timeout. Now we've got to make a game plan. I mean,
Yeah,
we
you have to play actually flawlessly.
yes.
You can't go giving up willy-nilly man advantages.
And even more important than that, as dumb as it sounds, you probably need to get a flawless here. You can't drop
Yeah.
these guns.
Yep.
You don't have any money if you lose this round, or you.
If anybody dies, they're
Yeah,
poor next round.
Correct. If you lose more than 1 or 2 people this round, you are probably going to lose the next round as well.
Yeah.
Which then puts you in a situation that you need to win 8 rounds in a row.
Yes.
So what they need to do is they need to play this slow. They need to play it smart, and they need to.
They can't lose until they build up a few rounds in the bank first.
Correct.
Just to force overtime.
Yes.
So they need to win probably at least 2 or 3 here, in order to have a hope of coming back here. And it's possible. I've come back from things like this, and I've lost 11-3 before.
Yes.
You know, those games are the most tilting. So if you can start to win like 3, then maybe Dakota's mental starts to get just a little bit worse. The momentum shifts to your favor.
Yes.
And honestly, sometimes the mental is more important than being able to aim.
And I think 100% this was a hard game going in for
Yeah.
Rockford too. I mean, Dakota just got off of what was close, but a good win.
Yeah,
And
13-8,
Rockford
I
just
think.
got out of a loss. I mean, both of these teams came in here with a mentality that was not going to lead Rockford to probably win this game.
Yeah,
So
but
they-
it's still possible. In Rockford, we've seen some really, really good things
Yes.
from them. So like,
It is absolutely possible, but they need to
Boomy
lock
gets
in.
the opener on
Boomy
Evo. So
gets the opener
that's
on
what
Evo.
we're talking about.
Yep. And now we have no smokes, although he did die mid. So it
Yeah.
looks like he can probably smoke through most of
Yeah,
most
Jet Dash
of
is back
site.
on this C-bomb site. If only we could get a little bit of a spectate on where the action's happening.
If only. Looks unfortunately. Okay, Alex
Spike
gets
down,
trade
C.
back on Boomy. It's
Yeah.
going to be 4-4 here.
Sitting with that
They're
outlaw
trying
looking
to walk
towards
into this
garage here.
This Cypher
Oh,
site.
Hexitis on top
Yep,
of
with
Log.
3.
And they just clean him up.
Yeah.
Set him
What
up
can
and
be
knock
done
him
there?
down.
That is
Wow.
that's hard. I mean,
And are
you got
you
your
still think the area's bad?
I do. You got your opening pick on that mid player, and nobody rotated off it. Like the C players didn't leave, the A players
Yeah.
moved towards B, and then you tried to hit that C, where it was even if you got on site, you were quickly going to be flooded from CT. So I think that might have been the wrong play, and it might have just been poorly executed. Kind of depends on how you look at it, but unfortunate nonetheless.
Roll for
Evo
initiative.
sitting in mid with the Odin, flexing to us his Battle Pass skins.
Battle Pass skins have gotten better over the years.
Drop in a
But there's
Yeah.
some classics. Like the K. I like the K-Tac.
I like the K-Tech. I like the .exe.
Oh yeah. Oh
Um,
yeah. I have the .exe judge. It's my judge that I use.
I want to know what one I really like, which I get hate for, is the Velocity.
I don't know what that one.
That
looks
was in
like.
episode 4. It was like the first Battle Pass Karambit they had. It might have
Oh,
been
the orange one?
Yeah, it might have been the first Karambit they ever had.
Yeah. I remember. Wow. Okay, that was weird for a second.
Yeah, it was. But I love that Battle Pass. It was the first Battle Pass I ever bought, and oh boy, do I enjoy it.
Yeah, Boomy gets a pick onto Rayquaza. 3 people have died while we've been yapping about the old Battle Pass skins.
Rockford's down a number here, and it looks like Boomy is probably got tagged up by an outlaw.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see what they try and do with this round. Dakota has all of the space on this
Yeah,
map.
and
They have that line on the C long. They have up A long. They have up A sewers.
The only thing that's available right now without a person is B, but that's covered by a
Correct.
Cypher camera.
Covered by a cyber camera, and more importantly than that, as soon as you get on site, you're
30
fully
seconds
crunched.
left.
You're gonna have one player coming through the
Yeah.
mid. You're gonna have one player coming through
And
either CT.
Boomy's alive, but he may as well not be with that much health.
And I think he's right about to not be. As info comes out, Evo sees this over there.
Is
Letting
actually
them, letting them walk on site to probably get the wrap here. I think this will be a big round unless his teammates clean it up quick. Gonna walk
Spike
through the
plant
smoke.
comes down. Oh man, he's got so much space here.
And that is going to be the game. Dakota wins. Evo getting his last 2. Noah
Yeah, 13-3 there.
gets
So
the electro pick.
you know, if you're Rockford though, even though the scoreline doesn't necessarily show, we saw some really good things from them.
Defenders
GG's
win.
coming out in the chat. Both teams
Yes,
recognize
GGs.
that you know, job well done by both teams. Dakota just managed to take it out, just with that, you know, some aim duels that unfortunately didn't go the way of Rockford. But
Yeah.
honestly, we saw a lot of good things from both teams, and I think that if you're Rockford, you have a lot to learn from that, and it was a good game to learn
Yes,
from.
absolutely. I think that was a solid showing.
Yeah.
I mean, Dakota obviously is kind of getting on a roll here. They're starting to play some of their best Valorant.
Yeah.
I would almost kind of want to see another match between them and Utica because I think, or EK even coming up here. East Kentland's pretty good.
Mhm.
So I'll be interested to see how those matches play out.
Yeah, so we're probably going to cut to a 5-minute break here, if I'm not mistaken, just like last game. And then we'll be back with more Valorant. getting ready right now for the third game. I believe this is between Rockford and Utica. Yep. So we have the representatives for the teams here. They're going to be joining us in just a second. Right now, we're working on kind of a different pick band situation here. So Spencer and Ryan are both working on that. It's going to be what it is, and it'll be awesome. It'll definitely be better than the site that we had before. So we're looking forward to that little bit of a change. But last game was really nice to watch. We saw a lot of good things out of both Rockford and Dakota. Dakota came out 13-3 on top. And as Ryan and I were talking about, the scoreboard sometimes doesn't necessarily show the whole picture. We did see a lot of really positive things from Rockford. Dakota, I think there were just a few aim duels that they just managed to win, and that those turned the rounds. It was the same thing against Utica on that first map. I think back to that round where Let There Be Light was in mid, and then unfortunately just missed that off shot, and then the round turned on its head in favor of Dakota. So, looking over there right now, we've got some really hastily scrawled map names over there on a whiteboard, which will be, that's going to end up being what we're going to do. We're going to do our best to get this over here. We may not even cut to an ad. We may just wheel this onto the screen. That's exactly what's going to happen. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, maybe you gentlemen should might help them.
No, they got it. Oh, no, they got it. Yeah, they got it.
Okay.
Oh.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Spencer's a strong guy.
He's been hitting the gym. He's been hitting the labs, the aim labs.
Oh, your handwriting sucks.
That's why you don't put it in there.
All right, it'll be perfect right here. All right, you can't quite see it, but I have a big whiteboard with 7 map names on it next to me, and we'll cut to this camera probably in just a second here when we get the fine folks up here. Honestly, it may just be best to hold this microphone. Yeah, there you go. All right. So this is what we've got. It's a little bit better than the site we had before that didn't have all the correct map names on it. Spencer, do you want to do this? Do you want me to do this? All right, so I'll just invite the people from each team to do these map pick bands. All right. Yes, will you please speak into this microphone right here and introduce yourselves? It's that camera, by the way.
My name is Aiden, and I play for Rockford Valorant.
My name is Joey, and I play for Utica Esports.
Great. So Rockford and Utica here. Let's get one of you two. Do we have a dry erase marker? A coin? All right. Anybody got a coin? I don't carry coins. All right. I guess we'll flip a coin here. This is a little scuffed, but it's okay.
Could just rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, honestly, let's do rock, paper, scissors. Best of one.
All right.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
All right, here. So, looks like you get to choose first.
We'll take Team A.
I need a dry erase marker. Just erase it. Oh, just erase it. All right. So you gentlemen will go over there. Let's not step on this cord. Cool.
Announce what you're crossing off to.
Yeah, so announce what you're crossing off into this microphone here, gentlemen.
First band pick will be Bind.
So bind from the wonderful people at Rockford, correct?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna ban Corrode.
Corrode gets banned by Utica.
All right. We'll ban Split.
Ban Breeze.
And I don't think we're gonna get to see a Breeze today, Ryan.
Why not?
We'll ban Pearl.
All right, and now you get to decide the last map. Which map are you gonna play today?
I'm gonna ban Abyss.
All right, so the map is going to be Haven again here. I like Haven. Cool.
All right.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. Good luck. Best of luck on your games, and we'll see you on the server.
We'll take defense.
Oh yeah, duh.
Take it back then.
I don't do this often.
You did amazing.
All right. Yeah, so Utica or Rockford is going to be starting on defense here on Haven, and Utica will be on offense. Utica did pick Haven, so we'll see Haven yet again here. This will be the second map of Haven, but it was going to be either the second map of Haven or the second map of Abyss that we're going to see on stream today. So we are going to cut to a short break so that we can switch out this mic for a headset mic for Ryan, and we'll be back in a second.
Welcome to the Laker Esports Center, where we all come together. The LEC is home to our drop-in gamers, club competitors, and everyone in between. This year, we have brand new PCs with Intel Core Ultra 7 CPUs and RTX 5080 GPUs, powerhouse specs, and all the most popular game titles for all your gaming needs. The LEC is also where we host many of our events. This year, we are heavily focused on community building. To achieve our goals, we will be starting numerous new initiatives. These include our Gaming Together initiative, community nights, and watch parties. The LEC is where it all happens, and you can be a part of it. Join GVSU Esports at the LEC.
Welcome back, Wet Equestrian.
Thank you, Jimperium.
Yes, thank you.
Jimperonum.
So we're going to be getting into Haven here, and then our wonderful friends in Utica will be on the attack side. So Utica just beat the Grand Valley team on Bind, right?
Yeah,
13
I heard
to 10.
it was a close game. I walked into the esports center, saw it was 8-8. It was competitive, but sounds like they were able to pull away towards the end there.
Yeah, Utica. I mean, they're a good team. That game on Abyss was really, really close.
Yeah.
So I wonder if we saw Rockford versus Utica on Abyss, how that would have gone. But we're going to be on Haven again, where Rockford unfortunately just fell 3 to 13.
Yep.
I wonder. I mean, like we said, we saw a lot of good things from them on that map.
We did.
So I wonder if they're going to be able to use kind of what we've had like 30 minutes since the last game that we streamed. So that is some time to at least talk. I saw a bunch of the guys talking after that game, so maybe they, workshopped a little bit on the fly, put some Band-Aids on some things. Well, hopefully, Spencer asked me if we were ready to get into the game right away, so we probably will be getting into the game pretty soon.
For sure.
The teams are going to be Utica and Rockford, UTICA and Rockford, ROCKFORD.
Rockford should be on defense. I believe.
Yes. Awesome.
Woo. Are the players say?
All right.
Marwan with the insta-lock of Omen. He knows what he's playing.
He's like Blue Dragon, bro.
Yeah.
We got the next-gen Blue Dragon here.
You know, I talked to Utica a little bit after their first game on Haven, and we kind of discussed a little bit. They asked me, they said, what do you think is going wrong here? Like, why did we lose that? Should we change our comp? That was the big question they asked. They said, do we need to get rid of the Clove? Do you think the KO was good? And I told them honestly, I said, I think the KO worked out really well because the KO was a good player.
Yeah.
But not because the KO was
not
because it was KO.
Yeah.
And so I encouraged him. I said, you are playing well as an individual. I think you should pick a different agent. KO was.
Well, he's hovering deadlock.
Yeah, and that's exactly right. I mean, they've moved their Clove player. He's now on the chamber role, and they're picking up a deadlock instead of a KO, which is interesting for sure.
Yeah.
On the Rockford side, let's talk about a big change there. Zen has moved from Cypher to Sova, and Zombie has moved from Sova to Jet.
Yeah, and also Boomy, who was on Gecko last time,
is now on KJ.
Yeah,
Electro, who was on Omen.
Yep, is now on Gecko.
And Wanted, who was on Reyna, is now at Astra. This is an entire comp change. They told themselves we did not like how that game went.
They didn't like how that felt.
We are changing everything. We are doing it differently.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell if these teams ever rehearsed these maps. I mean, when you're playing in this best-of-1 format, a lot of times you don't get to play the map you want to play.
Yeah.
You're both teams are stuck playing a map they're not that interested in.
Yeah. It's so sad to see like so many good maps crossed off that whiteboard
So quickly.
Yeah, so quickly.
Got rid of the bind right away, the split right away, the breeze right away.
Sam asked us what our favorite map to watch is, and I really do like Bind. I like Bind.
And this is maybe an unpopular take, I love watching Icebox. I think it's the worst map in the game. It's terrible to play on. I absolutely hate it.
I don't hate
But
Icebox.
when people play on Icebox, I find it super enjoyable because they have to cook up some very strange things to make that map work.
I think the reason I like Icebox is because I'm an Omen player, and there's a lot of like funky stuff that you can kind of do with Omen.
Players are all the same.
Does Blue Dragon like Icebox?
It's something about the verticality. Everybody likes to be able to teleport up top.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Actually,
Yeah.
that is just it.
Love the idea. I can get above him before shooting him in the back of the head. Okay, cool. Seeing early C play.
Whoa,
Gecko value. Look at that.
It's kind of crazy that hit.
I didn't know that was possible. Left to be light. Jumps up on top of the box. Gecko's backfight.
Gecko is not aware of Let There
Two
Be
kills
Light.
early for Utica. Let There Be Light. Pushing
Let
up deeper into CG.
Let There Be Light
Gets a
actually
third.
just dropped 20 on the Grand Valley team. By the way.
He's incredible. Dropped like 20 on the Dakota team, too.
Oh!
And he gets brought down by
Gun
Zombie.
dip.
Zombie stuck in a 1v4. Has a sheriff, though. This is the gun you want to be in for this situation. He almost gets one on Vex, but just swung last second. You know, it's a tough first round. I mean, Utica came in. Big, fast, aggressive. Hard to win that one, especially when you're underprepared. I think the one thing going in Rockford's favor is probably the role changes. I mean, it's easy to get comfortable on those same things. You find yourself doing the same thing round after round. And so sometimes the role change can be helpful, but I think they're going to really struggle against this this comp. It's not very util heavy on Utica, which shows that they're very comfortable aimers. They're willing to take these fights long range and just shoot, use their guns.
Marwan just takes out Zombie and a second on the Zen.
Smokes out in heaven.
Has a outlaw, by the way.
Rotate is already coming through, but Boomy is staying over there on the C site, and he might be right for it. I mean, Utica is leaving this A. They've faked the pressure.
Full rotates.
They're throwing smokes, and they're about to hit that mid space, I think.
Yep. Turret taken out there. Killjoy is stuck in box corner here.
Electro, skill.
Oh, takes out
Marwan.
One enemy remaining.
And gets traded out by that.
Yeah, just a gun dip. Has a classic.
Yep. Truly not much you can do there, especially
Spike
down
planted.
guns, getting crunched out by several players. I mean, did a good job of stalling with that util, but it's not often not winnable.
A little bit of chip damage here done.
Yep.
That's about
Throw
it.
some shields. Might get some value there. We'll see if Let There Be Light and
whoever it was.
Yeah, and Deadlock.
Yeah, Big O the plug.
Big O the plug. I might need new glasses, bro. I can't read that John from here. He stanced up.
Up to now for Utica, this is something that is to be expected, because of the fact that they won this one, right?
Yes.
Unless we've got some bandit demons on the other side.
I haven't seen a single bandit. Actually,
we saw it on Abyss.
Yeah, on Abyss. We saw a bandit
Second
for
half
one round.
pistol.
Yep. But generally haven't seen much. In terms of those bandits.
Not trying to steal the round.
Zombie's feeling comfortable.
Big O the plug takes out Zen.
It's terrible joke, though.
That's what you kind of got to do, though.
Yeah.
That's what casting's about, is making bad jokes. It's like dad jokes.
Yeah, it really is. You heard my pirate one?
No.
Pirate's favorite letter?
I want to say R, but you're going to tell me it's wrong.
Yeah, it is wrong. Usually, I say it when you're in a competitive Val lobby and you're agreeing to start the match. Both teams said to each other, R, we're ready. And so then I'll rip it. Then I'll be like, you guys know what a pirate's favorite letter is? And everybody's like, R. But a pirate's true love. B's and C's.
Ah. I like that. That's good.
It's terrible,
That's
isn't it?
good. No, it's good.
It's terrible in a good way.
Yeah. It's like one of those things you can't look away from.
Yeah. Like a horrible car accident on the side.
Like, dude, we're streaming a game of Valorant right now.
Rockford gets some chip damage there, but I don't think it's going to be enough to win
I
the
thought
round.
this was a Vandal. Or a Phantom. I thought that was a Vandal.
Yeah, no, not a Phantom. Okay, wants it. Gets one, showing off his Reign of Skill on the Astra. About to get swung here by Alex, I believe.
One enemy
The
remaining.
King.
The King.
I don't think, is Alex on this team?
Yeah, Alex is Dakota. I'm wrong entirely.
Come now,
the
come on.
bomb. If he
Diffuse.
sticks
Diffuse.
this, he could have stuck it, I believe.
Yeah, I think maybe a little short.
Ben, I didn't see the circle and I wasn't counting the beeps. Like that.
Gets out of the he gets out of the round with a Phantom.
I'm going up.
This is a big thing for a lot of music
That'll
majors,
wreck.
and I know you like music.
That was music major.
Do you know how many beefs you have to count before the spike is no longer defusable?
No, because I don't play Valorant.
Yes, of course, but you used to.
Yes, I
Back
used
in
to.
your days of being a music major.
Actually, I dropped my music major before Valorant existed. I did 2 years of college before Valorant existed.
Wow, you are old.
Actually, Valorant came out my second year, but
Valorant came out my freshman year of high school.
yeah, dude, shut up. Is that true?
I think so. Yeah, the beta. Beta launched when I was
2020?
a freshman.
Beta came out in 2020.
Did it come out?
I'm not that much older than you. I'm not 6
So my
years
sophomore year of high
Okay,
school.
that would make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. You're.
My sophomore year.
Oh, trust me, Sam. I remember when Valorant came out. I was there. I watched streams for the key. in
I was
2020.
there, he says.
Ooh, wanted. Kind of stuck here. Gets one. Shock dart goes just a little bit.
Player standing.
Get the damage. Big O the plug with 3 in mid.
Yeah. Big O is putting up a big performance here.
He is wanted again in another 1v3 or 1v4 situation on him to clutch. He does have a gun, and that's better than one of the times we saw him try to clutch. Bomb's going down on him.
Boom. There's wanted.
Now he's on a full site rotate
ult's
after getting
ready.
1. He needs 2 more to complete this, and he does have his Astral. So
Concealment.
Yeah.
killing or getting killed in this round is not going to have a big impact on him other than losing that tank.
Without a star, blasting them.
Good stun. You know,
Yeah,
he
clears the space, allows the swing, makes him feel more comfortable, and that's what that Astral util is about a lot of times. Be interesting to see if he ends up smoking the bomb here.
Smoke. Low-key.
Especially
Go to
as
target
a
is pulling them in.
Reyna player, a lot of these players aren't super familiar with the idea
Cool.
that you can smoke the space.
Yeah.
So we don't see that out of them. I'm not sure it would have had that great of an impact in the round. But
No, especially with 2 people spraying it. Well, actually, Sheriff, I mean, not really the best gun to spray with.
yeah,
so it's possible.
It's not great, but it's doable for sure. If that recon dart had ended up landing on smoke, it could have been winnable.
Yeah.
But
you know,
moving to this next round, it's going to be 0-4 right now.
No, nothing here showing.
Interesting to see whether or not Rockford decides to buy here. I mean, they have the Astral to play the retake, but it did kind of seem like they bought up that last one.
Yeah, they may not have enough coin. Not enough doubloons.
No doubloons. Need to scroll more TikTok to get more doubloons.
What?
Yeah, you're not familiar.
I'm not even on TikTok.
Yeah. You know, like 2022, there was a big thing on TikTok where there was a cat, and he would greet you, and he would say, "Hello, traveler, here's doubloons for your travels." And so then it was just a big thing where everybody was just
Talking about doubloons?
collecting TikTok doubloons.
You know, you're like an internet encyclopedia.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
And I'm not
It's
sure
funny
that
'cause
if
as my childhood, I never really spent much time on it. I was never online. I was never on
neither was I.
musically.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I wasn't a YouTube kid.
Me neither really. Markiplier's a little bit after me.
Actually, this Markiplier was perfectly during my time. I just didn't watch it.
Yeah. Oh.
Utica gets 5th round. I can't say we didn't see that coming. Rockford probably is scattered by there.
Yeah, just
I
Sheriff.
saw a Phantom on one of them. So
Oh, really?
yeah. Sometimes you got a hero rifle.
I guess if
Gives
you've got
you a
the
chance in those big guns.
got the
But
doubloons for it.
I do think the rest of them are regular sheriffs.
Oh man.
It's kind of hard to read these rounds before they happen. Utica is like
Kind of
content to just sit and spawn and watch,
Yeah,
watch
well-
a push, and then they kind of make up their mind after that initial contact.
Yeah, it's a lot like last round where kind of nothing happens until it does.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean,
like
we're seeing a lot of
mid pressure here.
mid pressure contact. There's smokes, there's shots, but
2
nobody's
people
doing
are in
anything.
garage here for Rockford
Ram.
Ram.
Drone's coming through. That blind is going to land perfectly.
Oh, they don't
That
expect
beautiful.
they don't expect
Moving
Gecko here.
goes down. That's a hard one. Fight to take.
Not much that Gecko can do.
Yep. It's hard when he throws that flash to his teammate. Obviously, he's trying to save his teammate there. He's trying to get value for him, but it perfectly gives away your position.
Check out. Never mind. I was gonna say check out Astra's positioning there, but taking out his
One enemy remaining.
utter anything. Then they can check
Yeah,
out.
that's right there for you. And Utica picks up their 6th round. Another really hard round for Rockford here. What do you think they could be doing to kind of change up this outcome?
Here's the thing. Okay, at risk of repeating myself, a lot of this is just coming down to like losing aim duels or getting overpowered.
Yeah.
Like in garage there, one person falls, Gecko tries to throw the flash to prevent it from happening, but it just gives away his position, like you said.
Yep.
And then Gecko just gets spammed through the wall. You know, somebody jumps up, shoots him there, and through the wall is just taken out. Nothing that he can really do about it. They're just kind of getting like overpowered. And they're trying to play with each other. Okay, good opener.
Yeah, that was a good first pick for Zombie.
Second pick,
Zen
too.
gets
Spike down
one as
A.
well.
Okay, so this
Puts us
was
up 3-5.
This is kind of a litmus test here.
Yes.
If Rockford win this one, it shows that they can convert these rounds and they get those early advantages
I'm
in.
worrying that Zombie is maybe getting a little ahead of himself there. I mean, you saw him kind of jiggle, peeking
Yeah,
further
a
and
little
further
bit
into that
overheating.
A-long.
A little bit of overheat.
Like, I think he sees that we're getting up numbers, and in a typical rank scenario, that's okay. You get up 2 numbers, it's okay if you drop 1.
Rockford's doing something good here by trying to take that control.
Yes.
Killjoy was actually pushing down into grass. She since fell off, which I think is a little bit of a misstep. But you know, Wanted is trying to take this control, is getting this information that hey, they're not coming C long.
You can see Rockford has all of these lanes down.
That's true.
We have the alarm bot inside of garage. We have one on B, albeit he is now
timing
dead,
for
and we had 2 on A. So we did have info on the entire map for a minute
Yeah,
there.
Wanted's position is probably going to... If Wanted can get at least 1 here, his positioning is going to be what wins the round.
One enemy remaining.
Gets 1 damage on the other.
Yep. Deadlock down to about 75
Big the
HP.
plug. Gets sucked, but unfortunately that suck comes in a little too late. It's interesting to see... He's headed back to game. Did he grab a gun?
I think so.
Territory,
Oh, the deadlock ult barely misses Electro.
left.
Yeah,
He is lucky to have his
wow.
life there. Shot
Spike
guards come
planted.
through. No, that's a recon. Pings him on the default box. Shots come through. Another ping. His timing has got to be
Plug,
here.
there's
He
one.
gets
Oh,
one. That
big
is
O, the
good
plug.
timing.
Oh, so close.
Zen
Rockford managed
closes
to
it
stick there
out.
first.
Yes.
And I don't think that's a lot harder if you don't have Wanted there. And if Wanted was able to get 2 there, obviously,
yeah, round winning.
1. But it's still, that flank is still super impactful there.
I mean, as we see at the end of the round, Zen has 3 bullets in his gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of a last-ditch effort. I mean, Big O the plug gets the kill on Wanted, gets the other kill on Electro. I mean, he needs to clutch that out, and he's there for it. Ice in his veins, you know.
Right here. Right here.
What are we pinging?
They're pinging right here, Ryan.
Right here. Utica looks like
You
they're
want
getting
to
ready
play?
do, an
Let's
ace lane.
play.
TP's across. 2 out, 3 out. In sewers now. And now they kind of start to slow down. The Jets moving back towards mid. Zombie gets his.
Right
on Mar.
here.
It's going to make it a lot more difficult for Utica to win this round here. Now that Mar 1 is out with smokes. Zen just jumps out in this long space. Boomy goes down, unfortunately, in garage.
Yeah, Boomy getting found out a couple times here.
Super important on that KJ role to be playing behind your util, and sometimes that means playing a little cowardly. I mean,
And that's okay.
tucking in the corner and
good
just
trade there
avoiding
from
contact
Leatherby Light.
altogether. is Sometimes what you need to do on that KJ role. Then seems like maybe he's still in the process of figuring that out. Obviously, he was on the Gecko last, so he might not
Zombie.
be used to this role. Zombie.
You know, Utica in a man disadvantage now does have the
Spike
Astral
planted.
Divide.
Yeah, Astral Divide and Sight. Rockford has Astral Divide. I apologize. But Utica has the Sight here, so it'll be interesting to see maybe wall off this long and short and just try and get a quick defuse on the bomb. And that's exactly what he does. Quick. That dart comes out on Sight. Wingman is on the bomb.
Wait.
So that comes
enemy
through.
remaining.
He's there.
Wingman gets half.
One of them has to get on this bomb.
Last player
Dex
standing.
can't get 1.
Oh my
The
gosh.
king with 3.
Oh. Gets 2 with the rifle, takes out the headhunter, shoots him straight in the head.
That's incredible. That's one of those things where it's just
Wow, it's just one of those
probably
rounds, man.
poor communication on behalf of Rockford. I mean, maybe they didn't know who was supposed to be getting on the bomb. They didn't know where the chamber was.
Yep.
It's a really hard situation to be in, but yeah, King pulls it out flawlessly there. I mean, just executes that perfectly.
Yeah, that was
out,
such an insane round from
is
the
able
King.
to get that get the wingman off the bomb. TP's out to safety, and then is now long because
Yeah.
of where that TP was placed. And that was perfectly done.
Wow, no notes on that, to be honest.
Yeah.
For
Utica. I mean, that was a hard round for them to clutch out. Down numbers, the wall in their face, but they did it. Starting this round pretty aggressive. Up C.
yeah, love to be like just
Again,
oh man,
Boomy gets
Marwan
another first
and
blood.
Light.
That is.
Oh,
okay. Zen headshot through the smoke.
Spike
But we
planted.
didn't have DNA. Scatter. Okay, the king says wanted. Looks like we have this Sova posted up on the garage. He is really ready for that window take,
Zombie
but
is so
I'm just
late.
not sure that there's going to be someone there for him.
Zavi, so late. If you're Rockford, I mean,
As I
depending
say
on
that,
the
Big O
econ
the plug
sitch,
is
you know,
about to
they're
swing
so broke.
Yes, Zen with the second. This is going to have to be Zombie's round. Zen is low. He procs
They're
the
running
dash.
out of time.
Coming through garage.
Last player
Contact on King,
standing.
takes some shots. And cannot get the headshot off. You can see those taps are so close, every single one. Utica
If
comes
you
up
are
with
not
that,
doing well,
finisher
keep
to
trying.
celebrate.
We must keep up appearances. That worked.
Ouch! That's all I gotta say.
Appreciate that, Ben. I like that out of you.
That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, Utica starting the same way they have been. I mean, they're looking to take that early contact A main, and I think they're probably just going to play slow again. They're
If
gonna
it ain't broke, don't fix it. Don't need to reinvent the wheel.
exactly 8-1. That's exactly what you would hope Utica is doing.
Good
playing
chip
what they've
damage.
been playing.
Shields
Yeah.
are gone now for the king.
Boomy gets some early damage, but again, I'm a little nervous. I mean, he's given, I think, 2 first bloods in a row now.
Oh, and look at he actually came out well the worst for wear there.
Yeah.
Down to about 25.
That's rough. I think he needs to stop taking that early contact.
Yeah,
Last
let
few
the
rounds
turret
have
get it.
been right, and he's taken that contact early in garage, and this round trying to take it long. I mean, I understand the mentality of things aren't going well. I need to adjust something.
Like
to
I
play
need
more
to do it,
aggressive.
you know.
But on that Kager roll, you just can't do that. Linebacker comes out, tags off, makes
Ooh.
king 15 damage. On him. He gets the pick on Boomy though.
Yikes.
I don't think the king knows that this Gecko player is
Yeah, I
right
don't
side.
think so. I don't think he knows Electro's there.
There's another one about to swing at CT, and Zen gets the kill with the
With
sheriff.
the sheriff.
And as this bomb goes down on A, I think they're going to be able to push up, grab
Spike
that,
planted.
that Phantom. Hopefully that will aid them in the run a little bit.
Yeah,
No,
Rockford actually wasn't even aware. They're not.
he's not grabbing the Phantom. It's okay. Might just be playing for the bomb here. That's a very real possibility. But they are playing together. And that's
Last player
That nade
standing.
comes out.
Okay.
Zombie gets one. There's a
with
bandit.
the bandit. There's your bandit kill.
Dude, that looks more like a Counter-Strike gun than a
It does.
Valorant gun.
Until we put skins on it. It will.
That's true, actually.
What you're missing right now in the beloved game of Valorant is Team Alpha versus Team Omega. Players have the opportunity to pick what team they're going to be on, and there are 4 different challenges over the course of 4 different weeks. Whichever team has the most points will get in-game rewards, and whichever individual players have the most points will get out-of-game rewards. Pretty cool. I think they're giving away like a wooting.
Really?
Yeah. Like I think they're doing 10 wootings and 10 knock pads for the best players.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not me.
Yeah. I checked the leaderboard like 2 days after it started. The top player had 5,000 points. And for reference, you get 1 point per kill with a bandit. So he must have been
In like any game mode?
correct. He must have just been
Revealing
death
area.
matches for like
Wow.
15
I have the
straight
spike.
hours or something.
Found
I don't
them.
know how he could have possibly gotten that many.
Yeah.
Yeah, incredible, isn't it?
That's something, all right.
Moving into a new round here.
Yep. Rockford down 1-9.
Utica running the same old, same old. So we've already got one on B. King gets one on
Yeah,
the
Electro just caught out there. There's
Yeah.
unfortunately no utility to
Maybe
back up that
a
site.
bit of a premature rotate out of Electro. I think they probably heard that noise going on over at A, and thought it was tried to do something fast. Boomy in a really rough spot, but is still escaping with his life, which is always a good thing. He can totally sit
And
and
Wanda
just wait
takes
for
that
this
big
retake.
O, so that's a big pick.
Okay. Marlon on him. Damage done, but not very much. Let there be light.
Yeah, 20 damage total with that.
Yep.
Shields.
1 enemy remaining.
The King, 1 more kill unwanted. It's going to be all onto Silva here. We've seen, this isn't Zombie, this is Zen. Yes.
Zen gets one onto the King.
We've seen Zen pull this out before. It'll be interesting to see if he tries to go for this or he might be saving for the last round.
Oh man, is it really our?
It is.
Wow.
Last round of the half.
Yeah.
Yep. And it looks like that is exactly what it's doing, hoping that somebody's going to swing him and take contact, but this bomb is about to go off on C. I don't think I have audio in my right ear, because I can't hear the bomb. So when he turns away, I just can't hear it.
Ouch! Team damage. Report that guy.
Team damage. Alright, everybody report him.
Last round
You know,
before the switch.
in Valorant games,
We lose
or sorry,
everything
in
after
Counter-Strike
this.
games, there's at
Spend
least one instance every game of Evan just like ripping a bullet into a teammate's head at the start of a round.
Sometimes you have to.
It's like completely on accident, but well, at least I think it's on accident. But
As
it's
that
it's
player
consistent.
myself,
It's consistent.
it's not an accident. I tell you, it
It's
never
consistent.
is. I'm annoyed that you did something stupid last round, and so I'm killing you. Utica looks like they're maybe going to go for a little bit more ace over here.
There we
Updraft
go.
over the wall, looks for damage.
Classic
Shing,
strat
shing,
there.
shing. This is 3 knives.
Blade Storm is now more of like a blade like rain cloud, you know?
Yeah,
Not much
it's
of a
like
storm anymore.
the average man in London, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let
Gets
there be,
blinded
like-
by his own oiling, I think. Now he's getting tagged out by an ult. Just gotta take this.
Nice.
Marlon messages me to say, oh, well, that's TP's on top of the box here.
Let there be light.
That's going back and forth.
One knife left.
This one's gonna fall down to Electro
Oh.
and Wanted with one. This one on Mar 1.
Okay.
Electro with the
Winnable.
other. Wanted, third.
It's winnable
Last
for
player
Rockford.
standing.
Boomy is shift walking through
Yeah,
B site.
Boomy is far, far away, and he is walled off. I just don't think this is gonna be. Bomb is ticking. He has his ult, but I just don't think he has the urgency right now. This ult,
And it doesn't.
I don't think you have time to wait for this ult to pop, Boomy. You gotta run
It
through.
also doesn't clear the site.
It does not. And we are
Saving.
I think he's realizing now that he can't save, but big over plug. Is able to clutch that one out. Gets his 2 on 2 Wanted and
Switching
Electro.
sides.
It's hard. It's a hard
Yeah.
game, especially I think maybe underranked and underpracticed is going to be a case of this one, and that's okay. Zen calling first time out of the game. I'll be terribly honest.
I think.
I'm surprised it didn't come faster.
Yeah.
I think it might be a little too late.
Here.
What do you think we're talking about here?
Dude.
Is this just a mental reset? Are we trying to win this game still? Or are we
Yes,
preparing for the next?
obviously we're trying to win.
What I would tell you is, from my own personal experience, sometimes in situations like this, you just say, like, this game's not winnable. That's okay.
Have fun.
Let's get a mental reset. Let's
Yeah,
try and find
save
some
mental for next
yeah,
game.
find some joy in the last 2 rounds of this game, and let's be prepared for our next opponent.
For sure, for sure.
Sometimes that's how it is, and I think that's okay. I think that's totally all right. But do you think that's where they're at, or do you think
I think
they're still
it might
planning
be
to win
wise
this game?
to be that like that.
Okay.
You know, now this will be their 3rd map. You know, just trying to learn everything that you can here, I think is what the name of the game is. Just
Yes.
using this opportunity against teams on land to, you know, elevate your own game, I think is the most advantageous thing possible.
For sure. Some of these players told me as we were here. Some of these players told me this morning that they were kind of just a ragtag group of friends. Like,
hey, that rocks.
It sounds like 3 of them are legitimate Rockford players, and maybe 2 of them just kind of last minute got pulled in.
Sure.
I believe they have 1 silver and 1 bronze. Is what I think is what I was told. So, Wanted, early pick on the King. That's a great way to start this half if we're trying to get a turnaround. Looks like Boomy had some damage taken. He's half HP right now. Not incredibly important that your Sentinel be full HP on this attack side. It's okay to be traded out here and not get very much damage.
Spike planted.
That being said,
This is a must-win
big
pistol
old
here.
plug. Zen gets the trade.
And Boomy.
Boomy.
All right, 3 versus 2 situation here in Mar1 and
This is a good spot to be. I mean, Rockford has this wrap coming through.
Oh,
although
but
it's
Let There Be
predicted.
Light is aware, but he
Doesn't even matter.
It doesn't hit the shots.
Yes, Zen gets the pick. It is all on Mar 1 here, and he
He's taken
cannot
out.
convert.
All right,
that
Ryan,
bandit comes
this is
through
where
one
it
more time.
starts. This is where it starts.
Yeah, these rounds, especially as we move on to this new half, I think Rockford's a comp is pretty util heavy. I think if they can work together as a team, they could reasonably snowball this.
Yeah, like I said last game, it's all about the mental.
But we do have to be very careful. This is going to be a big round for Utica. I mean, I think Rockford needs to force this, and Utica, I would bet, is probably playing with that Chamber Headhunter. They're playing with those new bandits.
Yeah.
They're a very aim-confident team, like I've talked about. And so it'll be a very big deal.
They're pushing into a double sentinel site here.
They are. This is going to be rough, although Utica kind of giving it away early. I mean, they've got their shots coming through right as soon as the round starts. Owl drone comes out. That Chamber's going to peek wide.
Bucky.
Yeah, Bucky gets one. Zombie's down. Big O the plug.
Man, Big O is just... Oh, but Boomy gets one. Big O... Oh, that Bucky is so much value.
He's sitting on top of his own wall. This is a rough spot to be in. The smoke falls. He realizes that he's getting out of the way. Doesn't want to spot.
Oh,
Pants down.
man.
The king
the
gets one
headhunter. You're exactly right, Ryan.
Down players, yeah. This is a hard spot to be for these players. The king is low. Big O plugs down.
Killjoy's stuck in Cubby.
This is going to be on Boomy here. I mean, both of these players are low. They need to trade off of each other, whichever one dies
And they're
first.
stuck. They're just stuck. Like, Killjoy is stuck in Cubby here. Nobody's holding, but they obviously don't know that.
Yeah.
And look, Jet's on the
2Ks
flank
come
here.
out on
Let
the
there be
owl
light.
drone.
Let there be light is ready to crunch on this.
Last player standing.
Oh, and he gets shot in the back with the ball.
Thrifty.
And that is going to be the round. Let there be light.
Thrifty from
Bates noise enough so that his team is able to push down that Cubby space.
Match point.
This could very well be the last round here for Rockford.
Yeah.
They are going to have to make some money to pull this together. It's going to be a very, very hard game.
Need a drop. Thanks.
It'll definitely take some tenacity to kind of come back from this. They've been giving it their all game too, you know? Like, even though, like I said last time, even though the scoreboard may not reflect it, but they've been actually trying their best every round. It'd be so easy to just give up.
Yeah,
you know,
I 100% agree. In these situations, you're down these numbers. It's super easy to say like, let's do the best of one. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm going to run it down. You know, I'm going to end this game as fast as possible. But
that probably
I mean,
would be
you
what
can
I
tell.
would do, to be honest.
They're still fighting through it. I mean, they played to win that first round, and they're really trying to win that fight. Shot through Wanda. Does not get the pick.
Great shot
Zombie
from Vic.
though gets a pick on Big O the Flood. He lets his wingman go by because he does catch ball. A couple damage from that.
Like
Mom.
One enemy
Yeah.
remaining.
Again, it's a pretty slow Mar. Okay, Electro gets one. And it is all or nothing for him. Mar 1 gets the
Defenders
third
win.
pick with the Odin, and that is going to close out the game.
Yeah, GG's all around.
GG's in the chat. I mean, that's hard. There's really not much you can do about it. I'll
Yeah,
be
some
totally
good
honest.
sportsmanship from both teams, though. No clowning on
Yep.
like anybody else, which I really
You can-
think is cool.
You can for sure tell the players on both sides are still taking it serious. Like
Yeah.
Utica is treating them with respect, even
Yeah.
though they are up those rounds.
and that says a lot about those guys.
yeah, something
you know,
something you for sure want to see at a tournament like this.
yeah, and especially like from high schoolers. You
Yes,
know,
absolutely.
it speaks a lot to like the environment that they've built up in their team and like in their program. That it's very positive. It's a very good sign. So I think that we are taking a break, right, Sam? A 30-minute lunch break, okay? So we'll be back after that with more Valorant. I don't know who's playing, but they will be playing.
I will say, I believe East Kentwood is going to start at the break, and they should be coming in as the 5th seed since they were unable to make the qualifier.
Yeah.
So they will be seeded the lowest.
Yep.
And I would suspect we're probably going to watch that game with them. East Kentwood versus
All right. Whoever number 2 is probably, or number 1.
It should be number 1. Or
But there's like an
yeah,
uneven amount
number
of
1 gets a
teams,
bye,
you know?
I think. Yeah. We'll find out after the break. We don't have to
Yeah.
work it out now, but
Hi everybody.
What up, guys? It's your
Director is he's back. He's back,
back.
guys. He's back.
We have a little bit of a substitution.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of substitution. One of our players is a bit tied up at the moment, so he is getting replaced by Ryan Pony Strodbeck.
Ryan Pony Strodbeck.
Yes. Yeah. It's
Okay.
it's like he's got a lot of names, right? Wet Equestrian.
Wet
Moist Horse or
Moist Pony.
Moist Pony, and then there's another one. Dampened Horse, I think, is the other one.
Oh, okay.
So Pony.
Horse.
Yeah.
Pony.
So
Horse.
we're playing Haven. This is East Kentwood versus the Grand Valley mixed team, I believe.
Nice.
So yeah, that'll be a good time. We're finally back into it after a 75-minute, 30-minute break.
Sorry, guys. This is honestly how like LANs just go. Like
yeah, they always just go long.
They say, hey, we have a 30-minute lunch break, and then 2 hours later, all right, we're getting ready to go again.
Yeah.
People have no organization, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
But it's all good. We're here. We're ready to watch some good old Valorant.
Mm-hmm. You know what I just noticed is that all of these lights are super bright.
They are super
Look at how
bright.
pale I look, which
I
is
know.
like more pale than I am actually. Nah, I feel like this is more like I feel like this one's not usually on. I don't know though. Well, no, I'm pale. I'm pale as a ghost, but
Did
this
we
is
white
like,
balance for my white shirt or not? No, I'm saying did we
what do
white
you mean
balance
by
for
that?
the white shirt?
I'm not going to repeat what Sam said.
Yeah,
what Sam said. That's
whatever.
a brand risk. So
Yep.
we're going to move. Are we ready to go in the game? Like what's the deal here?
Oh.
They're waiting for Ryan Pony Strodbeck to log into the game.
Yes.
He just joined the party, so we assume that we'll be starting soon.
And there's a bit of an interesting development too. I was told that from Spencer, Mr. Ivories himself, that the next upper finals match that we will see, if our GVSU mix team, did you tell that story already?
How a team is not able to be here, so we
Yes.
pulled players from each Grand Valley team.
Yes.
Yep.
So we have a Grand Valley team with a bunch of random players from all of our club teams to fill a spot.
Yeah.
Now, if that team loses against East Kentwood here in this first matchup, East Kentwood will play Dakota. Now, the storyline here is both of these schools, respectively, won their state championship in a different league. One competes in MySEF.
This is like
one
the
competes-
biggest Michigan
yes,
game.
Yes, and one competes in MyCell. So they've never played each other, but they're both the state championship in their respective leagues. So we have kind of a storybook matchup between Dakota and East Kentwood potentially coming up.
Rock on.
Yes. That is what I have heard is the favorite for the the grand finals.
Yeah, man. But that requires like these teams to not meet in like the
Well,
semis.
I mean, not necessarily. Well, sort of. So, like, if one team makes it all the way through the uppers and
you know
one
what?
team makes it all the way through lowers, they'll play again in the grand finals. So, kind of a cool story. But it looks like we are starting. So we will see Haven again for the last time. Yes, Mr. Vincent, champion versus Vincenzo. Nice to see you, man. I wish you could be here, brother.
Could we? I just wanted to clarify on the board here. It says Kent Woo right now.
Kent Woo.
Maybe we do EK East Kentwood. All right, Ev. So we're seeing a pretty standard comp here right now. We got mirror matchups almost.
Yeah.
We actually haven't seen either of these teams yet today.
Pony with the
Pony
Waylay
on
pick.
Waylay. He was
Love
actually
it.
just talking about how meta Waylay is right now.
Yeah, Spencer plays Waylay a lot. It'll be interesting to see who's going to do the calling this game for GVSU because, I mean, historically, throughout the day, it would have been Tilling as the most kind of well-set player throughout GVSU, longest kind of tenure there, and also probably would have been. It could have been Pablo as well, but I bet
Lucifer?
you, yeah,
Okay.
I bet you Pony would probably do the calling here. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, Ryan Pony Strodbeck is he's a generational mind here in
Is that what
Valorant.
it says on his driver's license?
Ryan Pony Strodbeck.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
Actually, I haven't looked at it, but it's probably what it says.
Okay, fair enough. I believe you.
Yeah,
I
would you accept that at a bar? You would?
I would, because I mean, just like the legendary status that Pony has around the world.
Yeah,
I would.
he's well known in the
He is.
community.
He absolutely is, especially at Grand Valley State University.
Yes.
The Grand Valley State University.
Yeah. the esports program at Grand Valley State University.
Yes.
All right, comps here. So EK is opting for a pretty standard
double controller.
Yeah,
there.
double controller, double ball controller, as Ryan called them. You know, it's just like or bulb. The, you know,
Yeah,
the
I
shape
actually
of their
like the
smokes.
double controller pick if you're gonna run a Clove, because it allows Clove to be a little bit more aggressive, which your kit allows her to do, or them to do, I should say. So I like that pick. We have no game audio, Sam.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, it's very quiet. Never mind.
Well, it can't be too loud, otherwise we won't be able
I
to
know, we
hear
won't
each
be able
other
to hear
talk.
it, or ourselves think. I've had my ears blasted by game audio more than a few times.
Love watching some Tilling gameplay.
I'll be really interested to see how East Kentwood does here. They weren't able to join us this morning, so they auto-bid into the playoffs as the lowest seed.
Yeah, against the second lowest seed,
Yep.
GVSU mixed team.
Yes. So we'll see what happens here, how East Kentwood does. No warm-up, and playing online. And then I'll be super eager to see East Kentwood play Dakota, whether it's at the finals or wherever it is. Gonna get a ping on A here.
3 of them got spotted out by that recon. Owl drones are going to meet, give a little smoochy to one another. We'll see 2 at least.
Pony's gonna aggress through there.
Oh, Nebelong is just in
Kill
like
on a
deep
Keon.
garage.
Yeah.
Keon just gets taken out.
Duelist lurking. What? What's going on?
Oh, look at
here?
where Nebelong is though. Gonna
Yeah,
probably
they're gonna
catch out Tilling.
Let's see here.
One shot, one kill.
Tilling doesn't expect him there.
How could you? Oh my god. Oh man, Nebelong is on for the ace.
Wow.
Okay.
What a
So
round
you
for
were
Nebelong
asking. You were
there.
asking about how East Kentwood's gonna play this game.
Yeah.
I think we just got a little bit of a heads up on that.
I think we did. Huge round from that jet, man. Wow.
Oh, my jet didn't do that.
Uh-huh. You want to look at the Premier stats, man? My Premier stats are crazy. Don't even talk to me. And you know it's true. I'll
Yeah.
pull it up the tracker right now. My Premier stats are crazy.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
You
Just saying, the season we won the chip, I carried.
Every single duelist needs a good system behind them. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but yes, you did play quite well in Premier. Now in Counter-Strike Premier, but I think we all do. It's a little bit of a different Valorant.
Yeah. Way more aim heavy, I feel like.
Yeah. Because you don't have like utility like this. You know, you can't just like pull up your iPad
and rain down a mortar strike from that.
Yeah. All right, 5 versus 4 situation here on this retake. Keon is taken out by Owen. Owen is a new player to GVSU Esports, I believe.
Yes.
He's on Val Red.
Yes.
I think.
I think so. Actually, it might be on Val Black. I'm not sure. One of the two. That'd be a pony question, too. Mr. Valiant game leader.
Yeah, he's actually one of the game leaders of all time, I feel like.
I agree.
Like, he...
How do we think he compares to Avery from our group? Ooh. Yeah, shout out Galaxy.
You know, low-key, I'm more involved with the club than I was back then.
That's fair.
So, you know, Avery, great dude, but I feel like I got to give it to Ryan. Just because I see more of the stuff that he does.
Yeah.
There's more Valorant events.
That's true. Oh.
We're all tabbed here. Spencer's checking his Discord DMs. Smoke is a little bit... Okay. Doesn't throw it, but that would be an interesting one.
I was going to say, I don't know that I love it.
I know, I don't.
Nice kill from Pony there. Took it on that.
Gonna fall back here.
You know, Pony here, one of the best Valorant players that GVSU Esports has ever seen. He's the GOAT of all time.
He's got ice in his veins.
It's true.
Even before he hit Immortal, he was just a lowly diamond player.
Grand Valley might lose this this third round here against this kind of half buy.
I mean, retakes are just so different.
Keon gets 1.
It's also Haven defense, man. Like, what are you gonna do? You gotta
Keon almost gets a second one. Owen takes out Yaku, so Omen v Omen there, but Latouch and Neverlang take out the last 2. And EK goes up 3-0, F.
Yeah. I mean, I think this is kind of what most people expected. He's kind of has a really good team.
Yeah, like you said, they're the MyCell champions, correct? They're MyCell.
Yeah, I think so.
So
Yes.
they're one of the league champions.
Comeback starts now, Gabby says. Heck yeah.
True that. They're one of the league champions for the high school esports. And they're against a Grand Valley team who got thrown together yesterday.
Quite literally.
So,
hey, any of you want to play tomorrow? All day. Valorant all day.
Yeah.
Just for you.
Hopefully none of you guys have anything going on.
None of them did.
Oh, Nevelon gets
Go
a
on,
spray onto
Keon.
Keon.
That's
Nothing,
unfortunate.
literally nothing Keon can do there.
I took the marker there.
Yeah, Nevelon does take 101 damage, but
One enemy
failed him.
remaining.
Now it's just a 1 versus 3 situation here. Let's see if Yikes can get anything done. Yikes also a new player to GVSU esports.
This Jet is kind of frying right now.
Yeah.
Been warming up for the last couple hours, I guess.
Yeah, that's probably an advantage to not playing through the Swiss. Although, the other teams have also been warm. But
Yeah.
like Dakota, man, they're really impressing me today. That Dakota team.
They're playing very well.
Yeah. So did Utica.
Yeah.
And we also saw some really good things out of Rockford. So all teams here like showing, you know, competitiveness in every game.
Yeah, Spencer, when we were setting this up a few months ago, Spencer said, I want this to be like the best of the best high school teams here. So that's what we try to do for the most part. Get the best of the best. Nevelon goes down early. That's a big
that's
pick.
huge from Owen.
Kind of playing a bit of an off angle there. Nevelon trying to peek
Oh, Shay takes out Owen though, and Via takes out Pony.
You had your fun.
From the, sorry, not dead yet, comes out here from Via. Is just going to try to run them down. Is going to run into Yikes, but Yikes takes out Via.
Spike planted.
Oh, 3v3 action. GVSU looking to get on the board.
Yeah. This is kind of one where you got to start, you know, winning.
Yeah?
Winning a couple rounds. You really hate to go down 0-5, 0-6, you know.
Yeah, that would not be good.
It starts to feel a lot more hopeless.
It does.
But if you can post 1 or 2, it starts to feel a lot.
Just a good dark.
One enemy
Yeah, we'll
remaining.
reveal Shay. So now Shay in a 1 versus 3 has it all to do.
Nice.
Swings 1, Tilling trades it back out though.
Well played with the team there.
Thanks.
I'm trying to see Pony actually like do something here, you know? Let's see some tech from you, Pony. Come on. Come on.
Oh man. Oh man, not the Pony hate.
Nah,
We're
it's
supposed to
not
be Pony
hate. It's all
Glazers.
love.
We're
It's
supposed to be
all
Pony
love.
Glazers.
Pony knows I love him.
Ryan, Pony Strotbeck.
You should get that tattooed.
No.
Yeah, you should.
No.
Jordan is getting it tattooed.
Jordan's not watching this.
Fake
she's
fan.
no, she's at a bridal shop in Hastings right now, trying on dresses.
All the way in Hastings?
Yeah, it's like an affordable bridal shop there that has some options that she likes.
Cool.
Yeah, did you see in Haven? There's like that wall. There's like an extra wall next to the mid window on T side, so they can't just get spammed by an
yeah,
right away.
yeah. That's a new change.
Yeah, dude, I didn't know what was happening. With this.
That is a brand new change.
Enemy tag.
Because that was just like
I am the hunter.
Oh,
huge. What do they call that? 103? Is that
Yeah, and he hits it again. Wow, some
Big damage from
crazy
Tilling.
value out of that. Tilling showing exactly why he's a killer. Natural born
Lineups.
killer.
Lineups.
And wow, the recon even spots somebody. You know, this guy, he's got the
Sova
future
player.
of GVSU esports right here.
Sova player. Yeah, Tilling is a sub for Val Blue this semester. He's on the Val Blue roster. So
There you go. I enjoy watching Tilling.
he's a very good player.
He went to Comic-Con with us, right?
Yep. He played with Blue at Comic-Con.
Yes. The place of
I think it was Connor.
yeah. Yep. Nemo.
30 seconds
Yeah.
left.
Oh, one might get caught here. Yep, caught by Yaku.
Just
Yaku.
lurking.
Typical Omen. To be
Typical
honest.
Omen player. Yeah, says the greatest Omen in A, right?
Yes. I might have to hang up my title though because of Blue Dragon.
True. Blue is kind of crazy with it.
No peeking.
Although
10 seconds
I-
left.
when we played that Valorant in-house, I did read him a couple of times. That playing against him was so fun. He was like, "How do you know I'm gonna be there?" It's like, dude, I play with Ben, all the damn time.
And we watch you all the time.
Yes, I know how you play the game.
Standing.
I know how you play the game, Mr. Zdarsky.
Yeah, they're all better than me, but I watch all of them play so much that it's like it's a little
That's
bit
another
mental.
round for GVSU.
Yeah. Okay. So suddenly, you know, like I said, you start to get 1 or 2, it starts to feel a little bit more winnable.
Yes.
You know, you firmly stop the momentum and kind of build it for yourself.
What's up with the colors behind us?
What do you mean, yellow?
Yellow
and green?
Yeah.
I think Utica and Dakota.
Oh, okay. I want to see Grand Valley attack. I hate defense on this map.
That goes there.
Gosh.
Yeah. It's not great.
This should do.
Can you imagine a 3-type
this is a
Counter-Strike
nice one.
map,
Nope.
dude?
Yeah, I don't think the game
This
would work
goes
for it.
here.
I'm
It
gonna be
wouldn't.
honest.
It definitely wouldn't.
That goes there.
Interesting.
Okay, that is an
way.
I've seen this before.
Oh, he knows their C. We're getting that back. Come on, Keon. Let's
Keon
go,
gets
Keon.
one. Ooh, and manages to get away
20
just
health.
barely with his life. Holy moly. Oh, and the tripwire pays dividends here. Oh, but it doesn't even matter. Shay and Yaku get 2. 3 versus 3 now. Omen is going to Shadow Step on top there. Hunter Fury coming out. Going to do a ton of damage.
What kind of kills though? Cypher plays backside like plat every round.
Yeah.
Last
Pony
player
and Tilling.
standing.
Oh, now it's just down to Mr. Owen, the newest addition. Well, one of the newest additions
Yes.
to the GVSU Valorant rosters. Slowly walking up here.
Doesn't really have time.
Yeah, he doesn't have
One
time, but he can
enemy
go for
remaining.
damage.
Keep your gun out, man.
Yeah. And the other guy gets.
You know, in one of our Counter-Strike games last night, you took your knife out and then died right after.
There's a couple times I had nades in my hand too.
Yeah.
Like somebody would be like walking through walking through a smoke, and I'll like have an HE in my hand to like dispel the smoke so I can look through it, and I just get peeked. Those are the most frustrating.
It's like every time I pull out my utility, I get swung.
Yeah.
But having your utility in your hand's different than not.
Eyes up.
Why did I have my knife out?
It was when we were playing on Inferno, and one pushed through the mid smoke, and you like walked out a boiler with your knife, and I was like, oh, then you would have killed me.
Oh yeah.
I think we would have won that map too.
We did
Don't
win
miss me
Inferno, I
too
thought.
much.
Oh, that's one I dropped 30 on, and we still lost.
The last game.
Yeah, that's the one I dropped 30 on. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine.
I had 20 plus.
Yeah, you did. No one else did though. I think I was at 30. You were like 24, and the other ones were like 16.
We kind of
It's fine.
got screwed over there. We got screwed over just a tad.
It's okay. It happens. We've all been the people on the bottom.
I'm not mad. Yeah.
Be the game before. Yeah,
Oh.
dude, this gun is kind of crazy.
Yeah. It's like the 5.7.
I thought more P250 to be honest.
Really?
Planted.
Because P250 is also like a one tap up close. Even with
Yeah.
it also. Oh wow, Shay's almost out of bullets. Here we go, Pony. Get that bucket.
One
He just
enemy
Swiss
remaining.
cheesed him. Yeah, can you say that?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure because it's like a PG stream.
Outside of this gig,
Why, I didn't
immortality
say anything.
doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
Yeah. All right, GVSU falls 2-6 here. GVSU kind of, you know, getting their game handed to them. Probably the names are wrong. I think you got it down. Oh, no, you didn't.
What's wrong with your voice?
Walking up here for this A hit.
No peeking.
Only one person here intailing but is going to opt to run away. I think that's a good call. You know, you're just going to get overpowered here.
Yeah.
Yikes finds an opening pick onto Shay, though. 4 versus 5 situation here on the 5 versus 4 situation on the retake for Grand Valley.
These retakes are so difficult.
Especially with all these smokes coming in, man.
Retaking on A is like the worst on this map. I feel like I'd rather retake either of the other sites than A. It's so hard.
Owl drone comes out. So does the whatever that's called.
The Waylay's slowing ultimate.
Oh, ooh.
Last
Well,
player
Ryan
standing.
goes in, and during his dash out, his entire team dies.
Sorry, little
Gets
Wayne.
one.
Nice and slow now.
My duelist is
Stun
baiting,
comes out,
man.
gets two.
Don't miss me too much.
Tries to go for the third. Via hits him with a quick one tap. 2-7 now in favor of EK. How many more games do we have after this, Mr. Dean?
Well, if we pull up the bracket,
Yeah.
we have. Next will be Dakota versus the winner of this. And Utica
And Rockford, who already
13-3
played.
Rockford. So the loser of this will play Rockford in the lower, the loser's bracket. So next we will have Rockford and the loser of this, and Dakota and the winner of this.
We prefer lower bracket. Not loser.
Yeah, lower
Nobody's a loser.
Yeah, exactly. Lower bracket. Be right back. So yeah, for those of you who don't know the format, all of these playoff games.
Wait, that's some spike secured and nobody really to come get it.
Nice
Pony
go
with
for
one
Pony.
too. Now Tilling and Pony both have real guns. Just kidding.
Spike
Tilling is
secured.
opting to be an absolute
Menace.
sigma
Watching here.
with that bucket.
Anyway, so yeah, the format for playoffs is going to be.
How did?
I don't know.
Huh?
Last player standing.
Was he there the whole time? No way. There's no way. There's no way.
Here, catch.
Via here.
One enemy
Gets one.
remaining.
Oh, 1 versus 1 now. Just Tilling.
With
Oh,
Let's go, Tilling.
upgrades to the AK. Tilling honestly carried that whole round on his back.
Yes. So playoff format, they are all best of ones until lower finals and grand finals, which will be best of threes. But this is a double elimination bracket. So although the normal playoff games are best of ones, it is not one and done. There is a lower bracket. So you must go 0-2 in playoffs to be fully out. And there is no like map advantage or anything like that for upper finals, like the person who comes from the uppers versus lowers to grand finals.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Standing ahead.
You're winning? Let's have you win more.
Nice kill from Pony onto the Lelouch. That's an anime.
Take flight.
By the way. Code Geass.
Is that the anime?
Yeah, it's code Geass Lelouch.
I never heard of that. Never heard of that.
Oh, here now.
That's rude.
Yep.
Ball line comes out, stuns Nebelong, but nobody really to play off of it. Paranoia also comes out, but once again, nobody really to play off of it.
If GVSU makes this
Wow.
a 7-5, this feels like a...
One enemy remaining.
And you know what? It's about to be 7-4 unless Vaya gets...
Oh, Will
I
also.
never left.
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
Alright, there we go. Good job, Owen.
We got a bar on the bottom of the screen there.
Yeah, we do have a Windows bar.
Sam.
I don't know if that's... yeah, it is. Sammy will...
Last round in the half.
Can't hear us.
Damn. We've got a taskbar on our screen right now. It's okay. Sam is very sorry that there's a taskbar on the screen. She told us.
She's so sorry.
She's profusely apologizing right now.
Let's go.
Nebelong pushing in.
Nowhere to run.
There we go. Yes, it's gone. All right, Keon gets taken out by the bandit. Dude, that gun's so close. It's just so, so silly.
Got Gabby out here in the chat supporting GVSU. Love to see it.
Go Lakers.
Go
Laker pride.
Lakers.
Light him up. Owen is on the flank here. Other team knows about it.
Slowing them down.
Contact. Pony trying to get it done. Gets taken out by Shay's Stinger. Nobody for EK's on the site right now. Tilling is not actually
One enemy
sticking
remaining.
this.
Last player
Last is
standing.
backside. It doesn't look like there's going to be enough time here for our Omen and Owen. Wait, Omen Owen? Wait a second.
Omen.
If you flip the W in
Yeah,
Owen,
becomes a man.
it's what? Wait.
Voss?
Voss?
Switching sides.
Wait. We should get Owen on this tech.
Dude, I'm saying. All right, so not a bad half from GVSU on the defensive side of a very attack-heavy map.
Yeah. Faux show.
Faux show. I'm
Thank
not
you
in there
everybody for
anymore to tell Spencer to hit tab, so no scoreboard for us.
Wait, why not?
Oh, because I'm not in there to tell him to hit tab.
Oh.
I was telling him for you to hit tab.
I appreciate that so much.
I know you would. So I asked him
I
to do it.
appreciate that. I was gonna ask you a question and I don't remember what it was, so never mind. I do not need to drink another Red Bull.
Yes, you do.
I don't want to ingest even more of the peroxidine HCl. Yeah, sure we do. Overheal from Via here, up to Reyna amounts of health. Good thing too, because she then lost all of it. And then, wow, okay, so that round went by really quickly. We got 3 for EK. EK goes up to numero 9.
I will get back up. Just give me a nudge. I might not be dead. Just taking a wee kip.
I might not be dead, just taking a wee kip. You know that's what Scottish people say for naps.
Really?
Yeah, kip. Thank you. Oh, I wasn't going to ask you a question. What I was going to say was thank you to everybody who is, in the chat supporting both GVSU and also our wonderful high school teams here. Such an amazing opportunity for the students to be involved with an event like this, getting some LAN experience, which, oftentimes is hard to get.
Yeah.
It's super awesome that we can, provide this environment for the high school players to play.
100%.
And we're super glad that they're all here.
One enemy remaining.
So thank you all for supporting this event, and we're super happy that it's happening.
Yeah, I was talking to Spencer. Hopefully we can plan another one of these before the year ends.
That'd be awesome, dude. That would seriously be awesome.
Get some even more high schools and make it like a full day.
Yeah, man.
9 to 9. Nice 12-hour day of
Ha
Valorant.
You might have to find another caster for a full 12-hour day, man. That might be a bit much.
Yeah, it could be. But I think you're the GOAT, so I think you can do it.
Okay, okay. Loki could do something over the summer.
Yeah. Hard part with that is though, like, especially for high schoolers, man, like, it's summer. They're not in school.
No, but
and
they're
then,
around. They
yeah, but
live
like
near their high
their
school.
parents are on they're on vacation or this or
I
they're
don't know. I
that.
think it's possible.
It's definitely, well, we are planning on, I have to find out, but we are planning on doing summer camps.
Dude, that's sick. That's
Yeah.
actually sick.
Yeah.
It's on my wife.
Kind of replaces some Valorant Academy, Broadcast Academy.
Yeah.
Come here.
It'll be really cool. So any of you parents that are out there watching, be on the lookout for postings about that on our socials, which is just
GVSU Esports.
on everything. YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, all that good stuff.
Yeah. Lots of good stuff here. Super interested in building up the esports community in West Michigan. Kind of in like a good position to do that, I think, as the big local university,
I mean, definitely better
Spike
than any of the
planted.
other colleges.
Ain't that the truth? Okay, well, GVSU gets their 5th, Ev.
Nice. We're expected to win that round as the buy-up, but expectations don't always,
They don't always pan out.
Yeah. But this time it did. Sam, can we edit the description of the stream to have links to the website and to the Discord? Really?
In the description?
I have the spike.
Oh, that's whack.
heavy lean here for EK towards his A side of the map. You know, Ev, this is the third time we've seen Haven today, I think.
Yeah, there's been one map played besides Haven and Abyss today, and it was Bind once. Yeah, it's been a very boring day of watching Haven gameplay.
I like Haven, but you know, I'm ready for something else.
Not this. I told Spencer, I was like, maybe we should just like, as TOs, just like throw Ascent in there. Just say Ascent's playable. I'd like to see some Ascent.
Ooh, I like Ascent.
Oh, Split.
Can we get
Split
Icebox
works too.
on there?
Icebox. So many good map. Yeah, this competitive map set is like trash. So.
I have one of these.
I did.
Dude, Breeze is back.
I know.
Spike
Breeze,
down
Abyss,
B.
Corrode,
One
and
enemy
Insane.
remaining.
That pool is
30 seconds left.
gross.
Pony here. Pony about to do it all, man. 5 HP in a dream.
Hone dog.
Ryan, Pony, Stradbeck unable.
There were a few extra ponies in there.
Yeah, I lagged.
Oh, okay.
You lagged.
Yes,
They're
are.
definitely in the chat. YouTube chat.
Silly Sam. You know the video game Serious Sam?
No.
There's a video game called Serious Sam. Now we're gonna make one called Silly Sam.
Good idea.
Yep. Yes, full of spelling errors actually.
Actually, everything is misspelled.
Yep.
And Sam is actually like S-Y-M, like Jimperium.
Cover going out. Jimperium Dylan Tummy. Oh.
I think you're the only one so far to escape it, Ev.
Dude, yeah. Well, I mean, both of my names, first and last, are 4 letters. So like, I'm doing it.
Yeah, you're right. There's only like, you know, you've got E-V-A-N, 4 letters there, and then like D-E. You have like half of your letters. Yeah, you only got like
4 and 4.
4 different letters though, not like 4 like characters wide, right? But like E-V-A-N and D-E-A-N. There's like 6 letters in there total.
The D and the V are the only 2 different ones.
Yeah.
That's I never thought of it that way.
There you go. I just taught you something new about your name.
Literally.
I do.
Lisa Nalgaib? That's me?
I was thinking Boondogler.
Am I the Lisa Nalgaib? Dune reference? Any Dune enjoyers in the chat, bro?
All right, so EK is up 13, or sorry, foreshadowing, 12-5 here.
Yeah, we can see in the future.
Yeah. Anybody been reading? Has anybody read Mistborn?
No, but I've heard about it.
Good book series, fantastic book series. We're burning ATM right now, seeing into the future. Nebelong, sorry, peeks out, tries to get 2, no damage done.
They're not, but that's fine.
Yeah. Off your feet! Off your feet.
Off your feet.
Rolling Thunder comes in, Nebelong gets 1.
This is going to be a tough ass for GVSU here. No,
yeah, 2 versus 5, 1 versus...
And that'll be it. A flawless to end the game. So we will get to see the storybook, Dakota versus East Kentwood, and what might be the match of the day. And if somehow neither of these 2 teams don't make it to grand finals, this will be the match of matches, I have been told.
This is like the biggest match in Michigan, you know?
Yeah, 2 state champions right here
the east side of the state versus the west side of the state, you know.
Yeah, at the Laker Esports Center.
Yep.
Gaming
Down
it
to
up.
Michigan.
So we will be back in just a second.
And
apparently,
well, in just a second,
never
we'll be
mind.
back in just a second.
Yeah. Oh, she has to put the break thing up. So yes, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Once we get the teams in the new lobby, give them 5 minutes to go to the bathroom, etc. Pony will probably be back here, so I will see you guys soon. I'll probably pop back in before the end of the day, for sure.
If Void Lucifer is back, we don't know.
He's got to be back at this point. If he's been at McDonald's for 2 hours, man, something's going on. Longer than 2 hours, actually, probably, at this point. It's got to be long. I mean, I love me some McDonald's, but I'd never sit there for 2 hours. You know, it kind of smells funky in there. Okay, we'll see you guys in just a few minutes for East Kentwood versus Dakota. Get hype. We'll be back here.
All right, so we're in agent select. Oh, this is Dakota versus EK.
Yes.
Dakota's on
This
the
is
left
gonna be
side. Take
Dakota
GVSU
on
off.
defense. What I will say, this should be a very, very exciting match. This is East Kentwood, one of the best teams in the state. Dakota, one of the best teams in the state. This will be a very, very good matchup. 1 seed versus the 2 seed, I believe.
Yeah, I heard.
5 seed, technically.
I heard that they both won their respective high school leagues.
Yes, I do believe that is the case.
Well, then we're in for a good game, Ryan. Pony.
Ryan, pony. It's another Haven match. You know how much we love Haven.
Dude, you can't make this up.
Could we turn game audio up just a little bit, Sam?
Another
well,
Haven game.
Do you have big takeaways from the last game? I didn't get to see exactly what East Kentwood was doing. I had some ideas, but
Well, you saw what they were doing to you.
yeah, I mean, I saw what they were doing to my teammates. It felt like I was kind of on a rotate simulator. in a way.
Yeah, it kind of did feel like that.
Really, I did enjoy seeing the views of my phone. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
East Kentwood starting up early here. I mean,
Yeah, Dakota gets 2. Alex and Noah.
One
Noah back
enemy
on.
remaining.
oh, Breakwaza with 3rd.
Wow.
And that is going to be the round just that fast. That was very, very quick. Yeah, super early pressure from EK, which is interesting because compared to the last game against GVSU, we saw him. Maybe not so much on the pistols, but at least during most of the game, they were going slow. They were playing disciplined.
Yeah.
Watching and waiting for push-ups.
Sure.
So I kind of wonder if they know that Dakota is a good team, and so they're kind of maybe switching up their play style a little bit around it, or maybe they're just having a fun time. It's kind of hard to tell this early in the game.
Yeah, you
but
know, it's pistol, right, Ryan?
Yeah.
Like, it's pistol.
Can't make too many grand assumptions off that. Rayquaza has an outlaw. He's going to be holding this A long space, and it looks like he's going to be smoked off early.
Take flight.
Yeah.
Quite a few times in the last game as well. It is kind of interesting. They throw that smoke for seemingly no one.
Wow. And, I just want to verify.
Blocking sight.
Here.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Okay. Yes. I mean, I can't really hear myself too much.
Can you hear me?
No. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I mean, I hear you outside of this.
No.
No. We're worried that Ben's mic is not getting picked up because I don't hear Ben, and Ben doesn't hear himself.
Hi.
Oh, I heard it a little bit there.
Okay, sure. I just can't hear myself, so that's why I asked. But now I can. So.
Okay.
Thank you, Sam.
Holding this charge on a long angle.
It's kind of the new meta for it. I don't know if you've seen that.
I've heard the long
haven't
distance
seen that
judge
on
shots.
TikTok?
Yeah, no, you know I'm a big TikTok guy.
My eyes are down.
Yeah,
You've seen
true.
my TikTok.
I saw that you sent one, and I didn't watch it because I don't have TikTok.
I'm a hater for that.
I don't have TikTok, Ryan.
Why not? Do you not love me, Ben?
I just don't like TikTok. I don't even usually have Instagram. I re-downloaded Instagram yesterday.
I have Instagram, but I never open it. I feel bad. My girlfriend sends me like 30 Instagram reels a week, and I will sit down maybe once a week to watch those.
Yeah, that's why I re-downloaded Instagram to watch the reels that Evan sends me. We're kind of in like a similar situation, actually.
Yeah, a little bit. Like both of our girls. Yeah.
Except I do have a fiance.
Looks like EK is kind of on a push up here. A, but they're not.
Target down.
Smokes down.
Crazy
Dashes
shot
in.
there.
Flashes out. Yaku gets the pick on Rayquaza.
Oh,
Alex
good one
shoots
from
back
Alex
with the
to get
judge.
one.
You know, this is not a bad spot for Dakota to be, considering the fact
Spike
that
planted.
they should be down guns.
Yeah.
They
Anything
have
they
worse
can get
guns,
here is
and
a
they
good-
have
good thing.
they're only down a number. This is too bad.
Yeah, they can maybe curveball out of this smoke.
Two flashes out of the smoke. Not sure how much value with it. Hard to tell with the double smoke there. DP's into the smoke, and Louch is there watching. He gets the pick through the wall. Noah is down. Again, I mean, you can't really expect too much on the
No.
on the equal round. And you got
Yeah.
the pick.
And you get a couple.
Yep. Didn't unfortunately stop them from getting the bomb down. That's always a goal. Is to like.
If you're
Stop
all
him
gonna
from-
die, just die before the spike gets planted.
Yeah, die before the spike gets planted, or die to the spike. Kind of your two best bets there.
Yeah.
But it's all right. Gave some auto orbs, got some auto orbs. Totally okay. I am kind of interested on how Dakota is holding the map. I mean, we're seeing they've got one on the extremity, and they're playing 3 on this B site with a
Yeah, that's interesting.
I wonder if they're half trying to bait somebody out with the jet.
Yeah, it's like it's super interesting because obviously B is in the middle of the map and it has pretty decent access to A and C. I wonder if they're just like playing like a heavy, just rotate kind of thing.
That's,
like,
they totally could be.
give up
for
site
sure.
control because if I'm not mistaken, it was either Utica or Dakota on that first map on a bid that like just gave up site control completely.
Spike down A.
I can't remember who it was, but Shay gets a double spray.
Rayquaza with 2 as well.
Yeah. This round is still neck and neck despite the best efforts of
Shay is going to be
both
one shot to a
teams.
Vandal or
Cypher.
Phantom here. Before comes down, he's going to jump out of this. I'd be surprised. Looks like we've got one walking out CT, and Shay just can't walk through this Phoenix wall to kill him. Cage falls, wall falls.
One enemy remaining.
One pick down.
Last player
No, against one.
standing.
30
Last
HP.
player standing.
Slow ball comes through.
Oh.
And Noah's running. He's running for the hills. I don't know if he's going to totally have time to get back to B-site here.
I don't think so.
And it doesn't matter. Yaku gets it. 3K wins the round.
Interesting situation there.
Sounds like I'm getting no from Spencer. I suppose I didn't totally realize it. EK's best player, their Jet from last game, is not playing this game.
Oh,
So that something came up.
Oh yeah, Yare. I'm gonna assume that's the name. I don't know how to pronounce.
Yeah, Yara Days.
Yeah.
Yeah. He is.
And
he
is
a good player.
KKX a new player too?
No, I think he's. I'm not sure, but I.
Cage trigger. There was a lot to talk about in that last. You know, we kind of. Was that what I asked about?
Yeah.
Counter Strike. Kind of. It's hard whenever I get on the mic together. It's just kind of like an episode of Lakerland, and it's like the game kind of becomes like background noise for us just talking.
Sure.
You know, it's like putting Subway Surfers on.
Yeah, that's you guys are incredible, truly. You know, I was looking to make a compilation of like my best clips from the season, and as I scrolled through, most of them were overshadowed by Counter Strike or other random conversations.
Dude,
and I was like, I feel like and ironically, I had a wonderful 4K against like Davenport or something, and it just.
So where was that? Did we play? I don't remember casting the game.
It was, I think, against the B team. It was against their A team, and.
Last player standing.
That made it the day that.
Yeah, it was the day that the trade up came out.
Yeah, dude, there was. Yeah, that's
and it was
so
like.
unfortunate because there's no, we didn't talk about it at all.
Yeah, not for even 1 second, but like in the middle of the game, he was talking about how excited he was. He was going to go get gloves because we are
together.
Yeah, and then after that game, he went and opened traded up to a $1,200 knife.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
It's okay. We're all human. We get distracted.
Yeah,
Speaking of which, EK 3-2 against Dakota here.
All three of them have ADHD.
Dakota is not really changing the gameplay that much. I mean, they've moved one of these B players. They've moved him to A, so they're kind of doubled up on this
they've had
angle.
this before. They had this before too. This isn't the first time we've seen Alex here with Silva.
It's not really magical, but looks like EK is doing a slow walk up long here. They're throwing that same default smoke they've been throwing, but looks like they're actually
using it,
aiming to do something with it this time. Yeah. Alex tries to get info here.
I respect it.
Spots one out.
Especially if you already
They
primed
latch,
the
got the
dash.
shots. EK's just about to take a fight here in sewer against the Solo. Let's see.
Yup.
So jump spots, sees him out.
That's Rayquaza. Does get the info.
And EK decides on that info that they just want to leave. They want nothing to do with this site, and I think they probably suspect that Dakota's rotated through. Unfortunately for them, Dakota hasn't moved a single inch from when this round started.
Yeah,
One player in
you
either
know what?
link,
I
2 on
respect
A,
that.
and 1 on
I
C.
respect that. A lot of the time I override.
Fortunately for them, Cypher has 0 ego, and he gets shot from the bottom.
In the
Line
head.
comes through, and EK's on site just that fast.
Fortunately,
One's on the
this
flat,
is a good
one's
time
on
to
the
have
log.
regen shield.
There's a 1 on every gun field, but I just
matter.
I don't think it'll matter. He launches the second, well, he launches with the third.
One enemy remaining.
Right, that CT there goes down, and that's the round. It's fantastic.
But if this game is anything like the Dakota versus Utica game, I mean, we're going to see back and forth here this whole time.
Yeah. I would suspect so. And Dakota gets themselves a timeout.
Yeah.
If you're Dakota here, what calls are you making?
Honestly, I'm not sure, Ryan. I'm going to be so for real with you.
We're halfway through this defender side for Dakota.
Yeah, you know what? It just seems like it seems like their holds are kind of odd, like you said. You know, they've been playing a lot of like heavy presence towards B, whereas I feel like people usually, if they're going to give up an area, they give up that area.
My honest thought is they're playing a big rotate heavy plan, right? They've got those 2 or 3 players on B, one on either link, one on the site, and they're playing as if they're going to rotate quickly. But they're not flooding the site.
Yeah.
They're not making it to the site before the other team gets there. They're not flooding the site when the other team starts to plant. They're playing retake, which at that point, why are we even playing the rotate?
You're right.
What I would suggest is really honestly like pick a site to stack up, A or C probably.
Yeah.
Throw your Cypher util in the middle, and play heavy rotate. If they hit A, you play a full retake, and if they hit C, you hold it, or vice versa.
Yeah. I mean, that I think sounds like a solid plan. It looks unfortunately like they're going to just go back to exactly what they did before.
They're just gonna keep doing what they were doing, which makes you kind of wonder.
But you know what?
They might go for a little mid push down here.
Yeah, they don't have guns.
Surprised.
They don't have guns, right? So
this could be a plan for the next round. That timeout was taken. But yeah, I am a little confused why we would call the timeout and play
exactly
differently. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if this is bait, this is working. That is going all in. We've got, no, actually, Cypher is leaving towards A. Swapping out with Sofa.
They're kind of, you know what I'm noticing? They're getting like pulled. Like they're just consistently getting like pulled back and forth.
Correct.
And I almost wonder if it's like if they know about, you know, how good of a team East Kentwood is. And they're like kind of nervy about it.
We kind of saw this in their first game against Utica, though. Every single time Utica made red zone, the entirety of the field was in that spot. And it worked out for them because Utica wasn't taking, and Dakota was out early.
Yeah.
Maybe against this team who's willing to.
He falls right into it and goes into the smoke.
Yeah. Maybe to this East Kentwood team that's doing a lot more rotating and is similar level of aimers.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah. You know, that's the point. They can't just like rely on the fact that their aim is just better. You know, in this game against a team such as East Kentwood.
Yep. All things considered, not a terrible buy round or a terrible save round for Dakota.
Yeah, they'll be back in the money here with the big buy, the big beautiful buy here from
big beautiful buy.
But on the other side, Ryan, look, I mean, 3 people from EK are about to max out. So
yeah, it's kind of one of those unfortunate things when you drop 5 rounds in a row. I mean, there's no damage you're doing is going to have that great of an impact. All you're doing is getting or giving ult orbs. That's all these rounds are about right now for EK. The ego there.
Right.
We could probably put that scoreboard down now with these 2 decades. They launched with an early trade out on, or not a trade actually, just a pick on Alex. Puts them up 4-4. Everybody's full HP. EK, it seems like they're pretty set on what they're doing. They have trips on both sides of the map, so they know they've got really no one behind them.
Sure.
The only big gap in their mind right now is probably that mid space of, hey, somebody could be walked down in grass or in mid-bottom.
Yeah, they also, I mean, they have the ability to kind of get into garage a little bit because of where that trip is. Hexited gets one.
Kind of a crazy teleport, honestly.
Yeah.
Rich on site, no util.
Shay takes out Noah. Man, Noah, he's doing well this game, but he just kind of keeps getting shut down.
Spike planted.
It's one of those parts
I know exactly where.
This is not Predator Throne, it's multi-frags.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
The only thing that really helps them get multi-frags is going to be those flashes, and you only have 2 of them.
Nice there from Evo. On
Yeah.
Yare days.
Good round out of Evo.
Fancy
Holds his third,
vacuum
gets
deactivated.
value out of his slow vault. He's already at 2 orbs because of that bomb plant. Like,
Yeah. You know
So-
what?
Use the
I mean, obviously, it's
reset
good to
button.
win the round.
Stay alive, please.
but I don't know if the round would have been winnable without it. You know what I mean?
Is that the origin? What's that?
The minimum.
Minimum, thank you.
5 here. Maybe that timeout helped a little bit. Now that they're back on the bye, they could make some different decisions. EK is going to default that same smoke, but Alex just walks right through it. He does not care, and he's going to take contact. Gets 2.
Yeah, Alex.
He gets traded out.
Back out, and but Yaku also uses that not dead yet.
Yeah, pops the Clo Vault, and
Which is kind
I
of...
think Dakota might just be too far away for him to get value out of it.
Yeah.
I mean,
he's hoping anybody's on site frantically searching, but just nobody's there.
He effectively cleared the site. I mean, he can count the fact everybody's going to run away and his team can walk on, but I don't know if that's worth the Clo Vault. That is an 8-point ultimate.
Yeah. And it's also such like a game changer.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Spike planted.
Alright. So gets that information up top.
One enemy remaining.
Noah gets damage on the Helga. And he cancels the ultimate. Very, very interesting out of the launch.
Well, he teleported super far away.
Oh, he just ripped it on the map to try and get out of there?
I think so, and then he realized he's just way too far. He was way too out of position.
Interesting. I wonder if its intent the whole time was to fake that ultimate.
Honestly, that's very possible. One of my favorite things about that terrible ultimate is using, like the ability itself is bad, not the way that he used it.
Yes. Yeah,
I like to use it to dodge Killjoy ults.
Yeah.
It's a big one. Assuming that they're not just like gonna be on top of you when you cancel, but
true.
You know, this half is like, you know, like we said, Ryan, it's gonna be pretty even no matter what we see. You know, myself and myself, champions here.
Flash comes out. Gets one, unfortunately. Misses the Molly too, so really stops him pushing up. Looks like Alex is choosing to get more aggressive in that mid space. Maybe grab the gun before leaving that time. I will say, Cypher, do we know who the Cypher is?
For which team? Alex, I thought.
I think Alex on a Jet.
You know, you're right.
I don't know. It doesn't matter anyway. They're planning on A. But the Cypher has not been able to hold a lot of his util on C. It's getting broken too quickly by the shock
Yeah,
darts.
Sova's such a big counter. If you like
a lot of these rounds that they've ended.
Take flight.
Wow.
Oh, what?
How
long has all this been here?
That's not what
Last player standing.
My ultimate's ready.
He's got 2 rounds left. Save that for an opportunity where you can use it with your team. So
yeah. They're poor.
Yeah,
they gotta save for last half here.
Dakota is saving for the final round of the half. Rayquaza holding the bandit. Never mind, toss it. Never mind, it does it again.
Gotta keep you on your toes, Ryan.
Yeah. He's listening to the stream. It's funny. It's not. EK is looking for a pretty solid just CA here. I mean, going fast off the rip, jump spot, swing it.
Nowhere to run!
Back sight. So vault comes out of EK. And they have the sight to step in. There's no damage. They barely spend the energy still, and they have the sight forward.
Yeah,
That was
wow.
a really good take out of EK. Pretty much the best outcome you could have asked
Yeah,
for.
let's see if Dakota's able to get anything done here. Sheriff takes out 1, and KKX is down to 10.
HP. Dakota's 2 kills. Lavage 2 more. Yaku gets killed back. Lavage the 3rd, and that's the round. KKX lives in that corner the whole time with just 10 HP. It's just another shot or 2.
Last
through
round
the box.
before the switch.
We lose everything after this.
Disappointing to see
Spend it.
that he was able to
Yeah.
live in that space, especially after they had tagged him out with Silver Dart.
And did so much damage onto him, like at the start.
Yeah.
Able to just hide in the same spot and avoid the ire of anybody else It looked like Jet did swing out looking towards that, but was just traded out by a teammate at log or like near entrance to site.
Yeah.
Outside the garage.
They really did almost. I mean, they had a good handle on that round.
Yeah, it was.
They were up 2 numbers. It kind of seemed like it could swing either way.
Yeah, just a gun dip, to be honest with you.
Okay, doing a pretty good map spread here. I've got a couple towards C. They're trying to break that same trip that that Cypher's been throwing.
I have this
that
time.
dash
KKX
is through B site. Gets the pick
wow.
on Noah.
Oh, that's B site open.
Yeah. He's gonna go for the third lane. I'm not sure if he knows here. Gets all back of one. Doesn't matter. Gets the third. Rayquaza trades him out.
Spike planted.
So that is just
Last player standing.
Low. And he's dead.
Not even able to have a second to let his shield recharge.
Yeah. Obviously, Dakota didn't see
Switching
the half
sides.
playing out this way, but I don't think we're in a terrible spot. I mean,
No, I think this is very winnable. Defense is kind of hard on a 3-site map like this.
defense is hard. They're playing a Phoenix, which once again, just has to be a comfort pick with.
Yeah.
It's hard to get a lot of value on the defensive Phoenix here. Hopefully he's able to make some more moves happen with the attack side.
Sound.
It's incredible. 8 bullets in that gun. Shoots like a classic.
Really? Like
No, not as fast, but like as accurate.
Okay.
Same accuracy.
Standing ahead.
Dart's not going to spot anybody out. Even though they're there, they are kind of just waiting it out. A little bit of information there that Alex is towards C. Just going to run away. Omen is in garage, not able to really see. Out towards that E spot position.
Two. Start through sight. Doesn't get any tag shot, but
Man,
it does
in case
count.
you hear.
Yeah, they are here, and they are coming fast.
Oh, wow. Daze just gets
Last
here,
player
and a third
standing.
and a
Four.
fourth on for the
Spike
ace.
down
Okay.
A.
This may be the second ace that we see from EK today. Yes, this is the second ace that we see from EK today.
That's incredible.
Wow. So it doesn't even matter that they subbed out a player for Daze.
Oh, it
Because
does.
Daze
DK
picked up right where
Still looks
left
prime.
out.
Yeah. For sure.
Prime 2.0 Karambit. I kind of don't like the
Let's
kind of
fly.
like expanding like that. You know, the Prime Karambit. But yeah.
Standing ahead.
Here we go. Oh man. Nobody really is expecting Shaylee. What are they going to do with that?
Hey, Louch loves that box. Doesn't get any value out of it.
Last player standing. Spike
Yaku
down.
though, man. Oh, and it doesn't even matter that they run out of bullets.
That is a duo ace right there.
Yeah.
You know what
Man,
we should
Dakota,
do? Tell ya.
they're faltering a little bit in
should
this
win.
map.
Another time out here from Dakota. I think that's probably well timed.
Yeah. This is still pretty winnable.
For sure.
This is still winnable. It's, but if you lose, you know, obviously 3 more, you're done. Not for the day, but you'll get knocked down to lower bracket.
It's always hard to make those long lower bracket runs, though.
Yeah, for
It's
sure.
a lot of pressure to know that you can't drop another game. So far, Dakota has not dropped a game today, so they're coming from a pretty high point. They came into this as the first seed, so it's interesting to see EK come in this aggressively to be this good.
Yeah, Dakota's been, has been really good today, and they're just kind of getting a taste of their own medicine a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Alex, like Half-Life Alex. You ever heard of that? You know
I've-
anything about Half-Life?
I know of its existence.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
My fault.
That game, it's okay. That game's probably older than you. Half-Life. Well, Half-Life 1 is, I think, older than me.
There's
too.
3 of them, aren't there?
No, there's Half-Life 1 and 2, and then Half-Life 2 episodes 1 and 2, and then Half-Life Alex, but no Half-Life 3. It's kind of like a big meme in the gaming community. halfway 3. Their net's never gonna get released. As far as I'm gonna see. So only down 6 here is Dakota. It's only half of a half, Ryan.
6. It's a hard thing to say as EK is pushing out into spawn, dies.
And
Early to Rayquaza. Shay
though-
gets one,
Yep, but you
gets
know what?
traded
Hey,
out.
still a man advantage here for Dakota.
Puts you up numbers, but knowing that the other team is down a gun, you really don't want to drop that one.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Now it seems like EK is still keep that going. No, he's turning around. He's going back. Dakota has a full sight here. Yaku, a little nervous, peek out of this garage smoke. Should be. He's got 3 hits.
Yeah.
Planted.
KKX here. C is that Jet is back sight. Not really able to get anything. Hexitis
Hexitis.
finally waking up a little bit. Has been kind of quiet this game, even though we saw him play very well earlier in the
Last
day.
player
I mean, I
standing.
think, like I said, it was really hard for him. The Silva was just perfectly confident. Never tripped.
Yeah.
That was great.
Hexitis gets through this round. You know, like I said, bottom here of the team.
That was about as good as you could have hoped the third round to go.
Yeah, for sure.
It's possible that timeout might have been a little premature. I mean, that's obviously going to be their last time out of the game. They can't take anymore.
Yeah.
And taking it on the third round when you're getting your first buy of the half might be a little wasteful, but I'm happy they were able to secure the round. They only dropped 1 gun. So they're looking like they're in a pretty good spot for this next one.
Yeah, honestly, the thing is I would rather that they use it than not use it.
Yeah.
You know, even if it's a touch early, because like if you were to lose that round, let's say if you don't take that timeout and you go down 4-11, it's so much harder.
It is. It's borderline impossible. That being said, looks like Jet from
Hexitis is waking up a little bit, Ryan.
starting this one with an operator. Noah gets some damage on the backside player.
Yeah, there we go.
Evo gets 1.
And so does Rayquaza. Daze is taken out. The site
And
is now free for Dakota.
I would be really surprised if EK even goes for this.
Yeah,
Jet
I
has
would
an
say
operator.
The risk versus reward is just too high.
Borderline be a little wasteful as we see that Cypher run all the way back to C site.
Yeah, Cypher's like, I'm gonna go play with my camera.
I'm done with that now. And KKX is just here holding the operator. It's a little exposed in the back, but I don't think Dakota is gonna burn their 45 seconds running through mid to shoot him in the back.
No. One thing that's weird to me about Valorant is that the like scoping in doesn't make a noise, whereas it does in Counter-Strike. I mean, like scope in with the op.
Yeah, that always weirded me out in Counter-Strike because I don't know. Fundamentally, like if you pull a rifle up to your face, is it gonna make a scoping noise?
Right. Yeah. No, I get it. I understand. I can see it making some noise, but yeah, maybe not like you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. So I think EK should be without a bite here. Their Cypher should have money, and their Jet obviously has this operator still. But I don't think they have the funds to pull this one out, so I wouldn't be too surprised if we see another save.
Yeah, they're just gonna see this hero op, or I guess it's not a hero because there's like it's like a dynamic duo. You know, they got an op and a rifle.
Op and a rifle, probably 3 deagles.
Yeah.
As Dakota runs up C long,
they
never found out that Jet had an operator there. Maybe if they had sat down and done the math, they would have.
Plant the spike.
It's entirely possible that they figured that one out. Oh, Jet gets sprayed through the smoke. So
That's brutal.
No big deal on that op.
So upset.
No big deal on that op.
The op is still in their spawn, so somebody.
Okay. So it's recoverable.
Yep, somebody here on EK can grab it. But it is going to make one less player is going to make that retake a lot harder.
Yeah, low key.
Shay still has his Phantom.
The op save might be the move here.
Yeah.
Especially if Shay goes down
and the round just that fast. The round is already over. Laylouch gets 1, but it doesn't matter.
They're kind of going for it.
I think Laylouch has no intent.
They're just posturing trying to make it expensive. The op gets lost
and the op is going to be gone because of that. I think that was the wrong decision. I think he needed to leave there with that.
Ooh.
Nobody's holding it though. Interesting.
Yeah. Okay. Op gets away.
Op does get away. That's incredible. Yeah, I think Dakota should have done a little better about pushing through for that operator.
Yeah.
Especially, he misses the op shot. You get the kill on him, and you know there's only 1 player left on the other team. I think you You take that risk that you might lose a gun or two. You've won the last 3 rounds.
Yeah,
You take that
built
risk,
up
you're
a
going to
little
lose
bit
a
of
gun, and you push through and make sure that op does not get brought to the next round.
Yeah, but instead this op still gonna, you know, try to make an impact here. Did get 1 or 2 that last round. I think 1.
The girlfriend wants to know where I'm at. So we get
Where you are?
Yeah.
The studio.
That's what I said. She said, can I come?
Scanning ahead.
I said, yes. Get Pookie on stream.
My ult is ready.
We might replace you.
That's sweet. Ultra disappointing.
I'm kidding. We can't replace Ryan 2020 strike back.
Ryan, pony, strike. How do we feel about that way, buddy?
Honestly, I didn't feel like you were like really in a position like you had to do. Like I like the way that you use like the recall to like get back out with it.
Yeah.
It didn't feel like there was much that you were able to, like you didn't. There wasn't like any that you could.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
doesn't know. EK.
Oh no.
Louch picks up the 3rd round
Louch definitely knows
of the half
Slouch.
for EK.
Their backs will be towards us.
Wow. Crazy.
Yeah. Great trigger discipline. He was waiting for that one more player to get out of short before.
That's that kind of
individual.
individual performance that you need to kind of like stabilize a little bit.
Sometimes, I mean, if the other team gets on a roll, the only thing you can do to stop it is make a solo play.
Yeah,
And that,
sit them down.
That
real
is
quick.
difficult as a player to be in that position where you know that, hey, I need to do something to bring this back. But, hey, Louch, she's got the nerves for it. Ice cold blood.
True. KKX finally
Take
able
on the
to make
Noah.
use that
Yeah.
op.
Only took us 4
5
rounds.
Yeah,
5
4
rounds.
rounds, 5 rounds, something, man.
Yep. It's all right. He gets the value. That counts. He's getting spammed through that smoke. I think he needs to just go ahead and pick up the going out.
No more
Louch
meddling.
gets the lurker. Excitus kind of walking through B with little or no disregard of who could be there. Don't think. He's so far ahead of his team. I don't think that was the right time to be doing what he's doing. EK is a phenomenal spot, frankly, here for Yar.
Yeah, they've got so much control here. The Louch gets on.
Yeah,
Spike
Louch
down.
by
Rayquaza.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Rayquaza versus the Wolf.
Almost,
Can't make it
though.
happen.
That double spray down kind of would have made it a little bit more winnable.
Almost. Not quite. It's going to be 12-7 in favor of EK.
Match point.
It's tough, man.
What can be done? Truly, I mean, EK looks pretty unstoppable here.
You know, they seem so disciplined in a lot of this.
Yeah.
EK does. Like,
they're playing patient. They're not trying to make too many individual
and when
plays.
when they get confirmation that enemies on the other side of the map, they take up and take space. They push up and take space.
Yeah,
they're doing that very well.
They are playing their knowledge very, very well. I mean, they had the Sova deep in the A long line. They had the Cam holding the C long line, so they knew they must be in B or garage, and they were able to collapse on that.
Joke's over.
There you go.
Wow.
Early hit by KKX.
I see
As
why
Sova
that op
starts to
was
run
so
through
heavily
sight, gets a kill on
prioritized.
KKX. I'll try to get on top of that box to try and make something happen.
You had your fun. My turn.
Runs out just a little
Look at
too early.
Glovo, not dead yet.
Grabbing the alt orb again.
Is gonna allow this Dakota side to get the spike planted.
No one knows. He's got a blind spot in flank. Let's see if he's able to catch out this this flanker here. Evo dies with
unless
his ultimate.
some real Valorant timing happens. Yep, does. No.
Gets the damage.
There we go.
There you
from
go.
Noah, that's what you need to see.
Noah takes the pick. It is going to be 2 and 3 here.
Deploying drone.
Both sitting in CT playing together. Owl drone comes out.
Enemy tag.
Close gets the guy in graffiti, but doesn't know
Last
about the
player
health player. Cross
standing.
up.
Taken out.
Damage here.
It's just days here.
One more. And oh, he saw the dash.
Nice.
Doesn't
There
matter.
you go from Alex. Okay,
Yeah.
they're trying to claw this back, Ryan. That was an expensive round for Dakota to win, but at the end of the day, you know, you have another one up on the scoreboard. Noah can buy somebody.
Yep. Should have money here. They gotta win the next 4 in a row, Ben.
That's true.
Do you think that's possible?
Yeah, I mean, I do. I think that we've seen a lot of tenacity from Dakota in all the games that we've seen them in today. It's going to be tough, of course, because they're going up against a different caliber of opponent in EK, but it is certainly possible. It requires just a little bit more discipline. I think that, like you said, somebody was just running up B site and got picked so far away from the team, untradeable. And Hexitis doesn't expect the push here from KKX down mid. KKX is actually still aggressing off of this. Huge shock dart, does a decent amount of damage.
I think his Sova dying in the back.
Yeah.
He's got nobody holding it, nobody with it, and we have no kind of flank trip.
Yeah, Dave, this is looking really bad here if you're a Dakota fan. But
Hexitis might have just doomed his team to the lower bracket. Jets pushing up short. We have one in CT, and nobody's turned around on this player.
Oh, okay.
Rayquaza goes down.
Rayquaza's aware, but like
One enemy
still
remaining.
Goes down. But Evo managed to take out
Gets the
KKX,
CT
and
player.
wow.
Dakota wins it.
Okay, so they just out-aimed them that round.
Yeah, that was.
I'll outshine all their
That was a round for
Yeah.
sure, Ben. If I'm Dakota here, I'll be honest. I'm telling my Cypher he's got to chill out a little bit. I mean, he's given now what I believe is probably 2 or 3 first bloods in a row, and all 3 of those rounds have become almost losable because of that first blood.
Yeah, for real.
I think we have to start playing with our team there. Yeah, I understand the urgency of like trying to take that middle map space, and it is important, but at some point you have to
But
recognize it's not
having
working out.
having that 5th player is more important.
Yes. In total agreement.
Going up.
Noah's going to go for this also up here. I
That-
suspect they're probably going to run back to A and make an ult play.
Yeah.
Noah has had his ult 2
Let's
or
see
3
if
of the last.
Soba's able to stop this aggression here from Hexitis.
Yeah. Got Rayquaza in the open space? No, it's not Rayquaza. Who is that?
I got no clue.
Alright. Got Laylouch and Silva here. on the
Well,
A side.
yeah, the cage comes
My
out.
ultimate's
Do
ready.
it, run it back now.
Flash has come out on the back. Shooting on site.
There you go. There's one. Knows that there's one more graffiti.
Shay and Laylouch both pick up. Excited to try to back.
Go. Laylouch always standing tall.
And Laylouch
Defenders
gets 4 to
win.
close out the map, bringing the series 9 to 13.
It looks a lot better than 4 to 13.
It does. It does.
Good second
I
half
agree.
there. Good second half there from the Dakota squad.
Yeah. I think
Wow. Look at that. Laylouch 24, Yaku 22.
goes to show very much so that even without their quote-unquote star player, EK is still an incredibly good team. They're obviously well rehearsed. They've got things figured out.
Yeah, it seems like they've played quite a bit with their sub.
Yeah.
So
they have a good system in place that can be filled.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, and that's what you love to see. It's a hallmark of a good team.
Yep.
I think that we'll probably take another break before the next map, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, Sam says like 15 minutes because another team is probably in game still. All right, so we'll see you. We'll see you folks then. No. It's,
Welcome back. How we doing?
Ryan and I were singing and dancing before this. It probably would have been fair use.
I was just really worried about getting copyright striked because my singing is so accurate. Like I'm
You
pitch
know what?
perfect.
It's probably like indistinguishable from the real recording.
I mean, I have perfect pitch. You've heard it.
Sure. Yeah.
So it's really accurate. And then also I'm
the goat.
I'm the goat. But I'm a tenor, so.
Yeah. A little bit of falsetto going on there, and that's okay. he's a man of many talents, this wet equestrian here. So we'll be getting into this next game soon. A little bit of an update from the other side of the bracket.
GVSU took down Rockford 13-4. Sounds like our good boy Keon had a phenomenal game.
And then before that, Rockford and Utica. Rockford lost 3-13 to Utica.
Yeah.
In this next game that we'll be streaming, I believe, is EK versus Utica. Am I mistaken or correct in that?
I have no idea.
All right, it's probably going to be that.
Sure.
Because it's the other bracket, and it's,
Who's the Flow, and why are we going with him, Ben?
So the Flow is actually a new agent that they're adding to Valorant.
I've heard that.
So you
have
know
you
Harbor?
seen the new player card at the end of this battle pass?
No, bro.
You're missing it. It's
Is it
nondescript,
water-themed?
just like all the other player cards based around agents have been. Can't really tell anything that's going on.
So the Flow, new agent. You know Harbor, right? How he has like the water abilities?
Yes, Harbibi.
Yes, Harbor. Will no longer be in the game. They're removing Harbor, and they're just putting his abilities on this new agent called the Flow, which is like kind of like a roughly like anthropomorphic water body. You know, it's like
he's like Bob from
exactly.
Aliens versus whatever that movie was.
Yeah.
The just blue blobby guy.
Yes. Except slightly more anthropomorphized.
Yes.
So it's gonna look a little bit more like a human. And his ultimate's gonna be different. It's just gonna be like a big splash of water. You know? It's gonna kill everybody on the map.
Heard that they're adding the golden gun as a purchasable weapon.
Oh, really?
300 credits, fully accurate while moving, 1 bullet.
It's gonna be available on pistol round, I hope.
Yeah, for 300 credits, you can buy 2.
Yes, you could. Yes, but like in Counter-Strike, for example, you used to be able to toss your deagle to somebody, have them get a kill, and run back to spawn and get an SMG. So
What?
Yes, because you start with 800. Cheapest SMG is 1050.
I thought
Deagle
once you
kill,
had left the buy zone, you couldn't go back into it.
you can go back for like 30 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting. So you just have to be very, very quick.
Yeah. It's only possible on Dust 2 shooting down mid.
Yeah, you
like
take
the
that
doors.
mid fight as soon as the round starts.
And
then
hopefully
jump
you
back
get
up
one.
into jet up draft into spawn.
Yeah, unfortunately they made that not possible anymore. You can't.
By-
You
by
just
removing
cannot
the
buy
jet
that
up draft.
weapon. Yeah, by removing jet up draft.
Yeah.
You just cannot buy other weapons than pistols. But
Interesting. I did not know that.
yeah, so maybe
I've never been that rich on a pistol round. So.
It's because it's like a 1 in a million. It happened one time at a pro game.
Yeah, and they were like, "Wow, this is incredible."
Yeah, they nerfed it the next day, I think.
That's good.
Faster than they nerfed the R8. Sam.
That's fire. I love Valorant does the same thing. Obviously, Brock gets MVP at the most recent Valorant champions, and then they proceed to make every map unwall bangable because the Odin was too good in his hands.
Well, yeah, that gun is it was kind of BS, TBH.
Yeah, well, hate a player for being good, you know? What can you do?
Yeah, I don't think it was really about the player. I think it was more about...
I do think it was about the player.
I think it was more about the fact that this gun had 150 bullets with 300 extra.
100 bullets, but yep.
I thought it was 150.
No. It's always been 100.
Oh, well, I'm thinking of the Negev in Counter-Strike. It has 150 bullets.
Oh my god, does it really?
Yeah.
That's so many.
Yes. And so it has 100 bullets in a clip, and how much extra does the Odin have?
2 clips. Two magazines, yep.
Yep, so 200 extra.
300 total bullets, yep.
Yep, and it shoots through a wall and does probably like 20 damage each shot, maybe through a wall, maybe 15, 13. A lot. That's a lot, and it shoots really quick.
Yeah.
And imagine if you have like a brimstone stim beacon, and then all of a sudden there's more. You know.
So, to me, it sounds like you are hating on Brock for being good.
I don't even know who Brock is.
It's the Brocktagon.
Oh.
He's your Valorant MVP. Character select incoming. So excited. Abyss again. Who could have seen this coming?
Oh my god. At least it's not Haven.
Yeah, Utica EK. I don't know. Is that right? That's right.
Yeah.
Yep, Utica EK. Mar1, the king. Let there be light. Big on the plug. It's funny. Once again, this was the exact conversation I had with this team. They said, "What's going on?" I said, "KO's not getting any value," and he said, "Okay, should we get rid of the Clove?" And I said, "No, King's the greatest player ever. Let's just get rid of the KO." And as you can see, we've done away with KO. We've picked up the Deadlock. I fully suspect this is going to help him hold down sights a little better.
Is Utica the team that you played against?
No, I played against DK.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. I forgot you guys got smacked.
Wapow! They're making a lower bracket run. They won their first. They'll win their second.
Utica?
No. GVSU.
Oh, GVSU. Yeah, duh. I'm tripping. Sorry, in my old age. It's
Out of charge. Reaching out to Big O the plug or something? Why are you tripping? What is that knife?
The default one.
Right here.
No, it is not.
Yeah, I saw him like twirling it.
I have never seen that before in my life.
GLHF from the King.
He's the king for a reason.
Yeah. GVSU mixed team is about to get smacked down by Dakota, I bet.
Have they started, or are you just guessing?
I'm looking at the bracket now. They have not started. Well, I guess I can't see that they've started, whether or not they started.
I was.
We're going to be here till like 8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, I know. I was told that the reason they got smacked the first go-around, and to be clear, the smacking, I don't think it was
Standing
it
ahead.
was like 9-13 or 10-13. That was a map that Tilling apparently played Jet on for some unknown reason. And he said, "I won't play Jet this time, guys." And they all rejoiced.
He's like, "Guys, trust me, I saw this in a YouTube video." Oh, you can't make that out, man.
Right here in the open.
Watching here.
Hit with the ping on.
One enemy remaining.
So if it goes down, it's all
Light on 3 for the round here.
It seems pretty clear that Utica's going to win this round. That being said, 3 of their players are low. He's not even swinging this. The round is over. DK is still playing purely for damage.
And he got hit by a
doesn't
net nade.
even get the one.
Yeah, he got hit by a net nade. He's just stuck there.
Marwan closing that one out. Great value. Had a big O plug. So happy we picked up that deadlock.
Is that a Ryan Pony Stradbeck original?
I fucking
I
love it.
We're allowed one, I think.
Yeah, we're allowed one.
It's a
My fault.
PG-13 stream.
My fault. I think it's muted as a lek. Yeah, my fault, guys. Yeah, no, I love the Deadlock. I think Deadlock is a super fun agent.
Revealing area.
I don't know how comp she is, but she's super fun. And, you know, that's what it's about. This is nice. This is what I'm talking about. What is this?
Mark 7 Liberty.
That's kind of... Do you know that? Because that's kind of the setting that you're just from.
Yeah, that's what it when he pulled it up, I saw it. It said Mark 7 Liberty. Yeah. Lots of damage here.
That's a relight damage. Pulls out the bandit. Can't find the value though.
It's super old? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's the one that Hiko always runs. It's the whole set that just looks like it's regular guns. It's like no animation.
One enemy remaining.
There's a guardian and there's a ghost. It's the Hiko ghost.
Yeah, dude, that released in patch 803.
Yeah, it's like one of the first models in the game.
You failed.
Well, no, because it came out in 2024, but that episode 8, this patch, the Mark 7 Liberty Collection, patch 803. 803's release date is February 21st, 24.
Okay, I'm thinking.
So I haven't played
a different set then.
Are you thinking of the infantry set?
Yes. That is what I am thinking of.
Yeah. That is old. That
is really old. That's like before I started playing.
It's also peak.
Yeah, classic. I thought. Yeah, not locked. That's on me, guys.
Revealing
Doing
area.
one round, Ryan.
Yeah.
Pick it up. Is that a? Oh, that's an owl's drone going out towards B. KKX just gonna be the first person to this site hit by the.
As he gets on from that deadlock, the Lao shoots one.
The Lao shoots.
First blood starts this one out. No bomb down yet as the smokes are fading. Obviously the timing is not great there. The Louch gets one on the flank. See if he can pick up another. He's still holding that flank. I think
Shot down.
they haven't seen the full yet, so he could reasonably be flanking still.
Yeah, I mean, Astra's still back there, you
That's
know.
true. Still watching that one. Vex, smoke starting to
Last
phase.
player
Contact
standing.
gets taken down by KKX.
Wow.
Nice headshot. Shot through the smoke from Shay. Gets the headshot on the King. Closing out the round. Flawless for EK.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's what you kind of expect to see from a team of EK's caliber.
For sure.
Especially on that third
I
round.
got
You know,
enough
you're
time
not
to
you're
go
not
into the
expecting a
Astro
team like that to just give that up.
Yep. You're on a full buy, and they played it perfectly. They got the bomb down, they grabbed the orb, they got the kills, and they did not drop a rifle. That is the best possible outcome we could have seen going into this fourth round. Play loud,
Obscuring
probably
vision.
start defaulting that star in mid. Looks like he might have missed it a little bit.
Yeah, I see that.
Didn't quite get the value on it he was hoping to. You can see those Utica players
No
are
peeking.
already rotating out because
You
he
are
messed up that
divided.
smoke.
Yeah.
Shots come through. The King gets brought back by KKX.
Yeah, KKX just
Smokes
dashed
down. 30 damage on KKX. Dies with a shock dart.
But
Vex with the kill.
Vex, man. You know, KKX has been a really dynamic jet player to
Spike
watch. I've
planted.
really enjoyed this, actually.
Yeah, he has been aggressive when he needs to be aggressive. He's been slow and passive when he needs to be slow and
Yeah.
passive. He has just been a great, well-rounded player that has been helping his team win these rounds.
Yeah, a big future for this that player at, you know, when they inevitably choose to
Come
play
to Grand Valley.
Yeah.
Crouch goes through by Big O the Plug, but gets taken down by Laylouch.
Last player
Laylouch
standing.
brought down by Vex.
If you're light here, I think you just try
One
to
enemy
block,
remaining.
or you can
I
try to
think
go for it.
You have to go for it here. Vex gets his 3. Let There Be Light needs to only pick up one more kill, but he just doesn't have the time for it.
Yeah.
He notices that as the spike ticks faster, it is time for him to get out of there with his life and with his op. You know, I never told you about the music major thing, about counting the beeps.
Yeah.
We got this.
It's 10.
10 per second.
No,
Or-
10 beeps past the speed up.
Oh, that it's no longer diffusable.
Yep, once it goes into double time, you can count
Okay.
to 10, and then it's not. It's no longer able to be stuck.
Okay. Yeah.
Looks like you got a bit of a scattered by here on Utica. They still are holding that op from round 4, but other than that, it is. Is this a Walmart buy or is this a Temu buy?
Dude, it's hard because the
Yeah.
op, you know, the op
Yeah.
automatically makes it like something just like a little bit more. I'd say Walmart probably.
I think here's the thing. It's like the person that keeps buying from Houston is wearing Utica.
Yeah,
Like,
you know.
and you're like, why are we shopping?
Oh!
Gets the kill. No scope.
Down B.
Oh man.
Yaku gets the trade out on Big O the Plug. Like we like tries to refrag him. Cannot.
One enemy remaining.
Man, let there be light though.
Yes. Drops the op, knowing that he is low. He's going to drop on top of the Laylout. And the op, another no-scope out of Mar.
R1. Wow.
An incredible defensive round.
Yeah, that's
I mean, he's left alone on that B island. He has nowhere to go, and he still finds value, and he is
Yeah.
able to keep the operator the whole time.
such
Incredible.
a good player. You know, he must have heard us talking about KKX on the other team and said, "Let me show you what I can do."
He absolutely must have. It's a big reason you see a lot of those big op players. They're often with that shorty. I mean, he threw that jet smoke on the ground,
Yeah.
pulled out his secondary, realized it was classic, pulled back out the operator, no scope. So
Oh, that was cute. You like the fist bump that you
yeah,
said,
right
or
here.
it's lucky, isn't it?
Standing
Wonderful
ahead.
little buddy. Dart down mid top, reveals nobody there.
Those credit shots, like those little.
One way to get him is
Take
battle
flight.
pass or bundle.
Oh, they sell them in bundles now?
Yeah, most of them are bundles.
Oh, really?
Right here.
I guess that makes sense. It's Riot Games.
I think the only battle pass ones are the flip phone, the peanut butter and jelly sandwich,
And the Tactical Bear.
and Cracker Bear.
Sensor tripped.
Chip goes off, gets the stun on Shay, but I don't care about the stun.
Spike
Damage
down.
comes through. Let There Be Light falls
know
down,
exactly
and now
where
Mar1 knows he just needs to get away from the clove, and his team can come through with a 3v3 retake. Yaps go for the fight. Vex
Spike planted.
luckily saves the day.
Yeah.
Gets the kill on Yaku. Bomb is down. Cypher is one shot. What
Yeah.
do you think Utica has to do here to push this one out.
Honestly, if you can try to isolate this low HP player here in KK or in Cypher, whom I don't know the name of. Going out. Shay. Okay, so Shay taken out. All right, you successfully isolated them. Try to go for the
One
person
enemy
on
remaining.
the bomb. Oh, shifts in the night here is Daze and the King.
Last player
Holding is
standing.
Mar.
Damage comes through. Bomb is half.
To run.
Fakes the ultimate. Will he stick? He does not. Vex picks up the final kill, and he's probably going to run and grab that operator. Putting Utica up 4-2.
Yeah,
that was
and off might be able to be recovered here.
Yeah, looks like it will be. No!
So close, yet so far.
That was a pretty good comeback for what EK was dealing with. For a minute there, it looked pretty unsavable. Yar gets 2. Obviously can't secure that third, but man, does he get close.
I like this thing. That's so funny.
Get out of my way!
That Vex has an immortal episode 5 gun buddy in there, which is the same episode that I got ascended. So it's safe to say that I'm shocked.
Basically the same.
You want to fight it?
That's what I think.
All right, you know what?
You guys are one of the same. This Flood's coming out quick.
Wow, Vex
Vex
great
gets
to get
2,
there.
but
Keeps it even.
Louch trades him, and KKX gets his own. Just passing in the night, let there be
Spike
light.
planted.
Gets a trade, jet diff.
Yeah.
Utica is up
One
a
enemy
number here.
remaining.
Up 2.
Yeah, now it is all
gonna
down to K's
Shay. Can't pull it out. And that's a really hard one for EK going into this next round. They're not going to have money. They're not going to have ultimates. And they're going to be playing against a team with a full buy, an operator, and 2 big ults. 3 big ults now that the Clovis has come back with the extra ult point.
They're opting to not opt.
That's interesting. I wonder why. Saving that for next round, maybe. Maybe he decides. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like EK is getting ready to punch through this mid.
Well, Marwan might be aware.
Give them ground.
He might be. We'll see. The Sova Dart usually comes through the mid top.
Shadows
Gets its value. Dart lands. Dart scans. 4.
Oh wow.
They know they are there, and the rotate comes quickly from a.
Can you shoot through that?
Do what?
That, like,
Library box? Yeah, you can. Medium pen and low damage, but yes, you can see it. A main player pushes up, makes some contact, and decides he is not interested in the fight. Backs away. EK down 2 players.
Right at the start, man. This is wow.
It's hard, but you know they're on eco, and they were hoping to make something quick happen in mid. And
you got to try something.
Something
on one of these
quick
ecos.
did happen in mid, although it just did not. Did not go their way.
On these rounds, you know, where you're at a disadvantage, you don't really lose as much as trying to go for one of those coin flips.
Exactly.
You know,
exactly.
If it works out, it's fantastic. And like I said, you're not exactly losing much.
Cover going out.
And Omen smoke of all time.
That was my thought too. Gets value out of it though.
Yeah, he's able to get out.
30 seconds left.
EK starting to make their push up towards B. Although unfortunately at this point in the round, any place you make contact is obviously the place you are going.
Yeah.
And so these Utica players are already rotating through.
And I
Chris gets 1, gets the kill. Big on the plug, gets the 2nd.
I do want to say about Utica, I really respect how they're not being pulled all over the place.
There's no need for the enemy to suffer.
I totally agree.
Kill them fast.
Like we're at 25 seconds left on the clock, and all of the Utica players are still on their sites. They're still holding their spots.
I think it goes to show that a lot of these games can almost go in circles, right?
Yeah.
Dakota was able to beat Utica, and EK beat Dakota. So transitively, you would think that EK would be better than Utica, but sometimes it's just about the playstyles.
Yeah.
Certain playstyles work better against certain teams, and it seems like Dakota was more primed to play Utica, and Utica is better set to play EK.
You know, also, something that we should think about is that EK wasn't part of the Swiss stage, so if they were watching the stream, we streamed a lot of Dakota games this morning. Less Utica games, I feel like, right?
Yeah.
And more Dakota games. So you had more time to really see what Dakota was about.
Certainly.
So maybe there was like a little bit more anti-stratting. You have like a little bit more time to like really think about what will happen against that team. Whereas, you know, Utica, they were playing early this morning. Maybe they didn't watch. They weren't at their esports center yet.
If you are EK, what are you talking about here in the timeout? I heard something.
Yeah, there's like a little noise. If I'm EK here, I'm mostly thinking about the fact that, you know, we're trying things. It seems to be not working, but we should continue to keep trying things. Just make sure that we're in positions to play off of each other.
Do you think they should be running back things that they've already done, or do you think it's time to try new stuff?
To an extent, I think you can try things that you've already tried before, even if it hasn't worked yet. The definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. But, you know, Valorant's a little bit different than a lot of other things. If one thing doesn't work one round, you know, just because of like a timing or an aim to it, there's a very real chance that that could go differently the next round.
Yeah.
Spike
Totally.
planted.
No more.
That being said, EK gets bombed down and immediately dies.
Yeah.
It is a
So,
2v4 going into this,
yeah,
and
Yaku's back
Big O the
site.
Plug has his ultimate.
Astra's
Blind comes through,
stay on
hits
site
the
here.
backside player. Doesn't matter. Yaku gets one. Lelouch gets the other. 2v2.
Last player
Lelouch gets the third.
One enemy remaining.
Big O the Plug.
Wow,
And
Lelouch is
Lelouch
so
with the
good,
fourth.
man. Oh my.
One pick off the ace. Big O the Plug
got
left
you
in a
challenged
very
because it
dangerous
was your
situation there, being
But maybe I should put you across
trapped by two. Gets the one. But
Why? I'm actually just flabbergasted at how good Lelouch is.
he's incredible. Some of these high school players, they are the best at their job. They're best in the game.
Yeah, I mean, these kids 5 years ago when Valorant, soon to be 6 years ago when Valorant came out, were actually in elementary school.
Yeah, and they had all the time in the world to play.
Oh man, I don't like. When did CS:GO come out? I don't even know if Counter-Strike Go was out when I was in elementary school.
I don't know. Source came out in like 1930 or something. I don't know. You guys are all old.
You are divided.
Owl drone comes through the thing, man, along with the wall.
2012, I was in CS:GO.
Drone on top of the ceiling. I don't
Scanning
totally
ahead.
know what the things are.
Oh, we're getting fancy
Spike planted.
with the utility cams here now.
We are.
Someone is on the sticks here.
Operator headshot.
One
Let there be
enemy
light.
remaining.
R1 gets the other. One left. Op comes through. Let there be light. Gets him.
There is definitely light at the end of the tunnel if you're a Utica fan.
Absolutely. What a phenomenal retake by Utica. They
Yeah.
didn't drop a single player. All that util came through perfectly.
Barely even got damaged.
Yeah.
Flawless.
Wow, so embarrassing. Here. Snack time.
I was getting nervous that I'm gonna like
Darn.
die when I knew
Only
that.
brought enough
Good
for
death
me.
to, like, keep a
Two,
tailwind.
2 seconds. That's when you're allowed to jump off the map.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Was like as like a normal agent? or
Yeah,
what?
if you're just jumping and falling all the way down, you can jump for seconds. You can fall for like 20 seconds. It's insane.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy.
Especially if you have the updraft. I'm being told that Evan likes the sightline.
Shot in a smoke.
All
I
right.
don't know if you've noticed that.
I've seen it on a few.
They keep turning on, and I just messaged Spencer. I said, turn them off. And he says, Evan likes them.
Evan's not casted.
Yeah. Well, and he shouldn't be as low. Make him do outreach or something. What an incredible Silva dart. He's right off the map. I don't know who we're scanning there, but alright, I'm no better. My lineups are terrible.
You did say that you're kind of like forced onto like that scan. In the
Yeah,
interior
I
role.
play a lot of recon. That comes through. Gets one,
Hey,
Lelouch dead.
gets one.
Let there be
Lelouch
light with
gets
2
a
more.
big
Yaku.
takedown.
One enemy
Man,
remaining.
Let there be
This
light.
round is just
Looking
so
for his
over
fourth.
before it even really starts.
R1 steals the fourth from him, but man, that was probably a beautiful clip.
Last round
Probably
in the
was.
half.
Big on the plug to be able to. Sorry.
Big O. What do you think his name is? You think it's like Owen?
Definitely Owen.
Is what Sam said.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not like Big
Oscar.
O. Maybe it's not Big O the plug.
Sound
Maybe it's
sensor
like
up.
Big Other plug. You know? So you
Big-
were saying
Big
it
Other
sounds-
plug.
Sensor up.
Could be. The king pops the ult early. See if you get value out of this. All goes down, and they are fleeing
They're
with
running.
their lives. I don't
Running.
think he's going to make much of it. Doesn't even get damaged. That is
Ouch.
obviously not what you want to
Yeah,
see, but
last round and a half, you know.
last round and a half, you have a second smoke. You're up numbers.
I know
But
exactly
really, it kind of displays the importance of discipline here. I mean, he gave
Yeah.
up that first blood. Technically gave up the second blood.
Got a little bit better.
And now they're taking a free ace.
Wow.
Let There Be Light gets one.
Yeah, you know.
Clove is jumping up on top of the box. You can see this. Let There Be Light
my
gets a second.
God.
Looking for the
Down A.
third. Finds the third. Two back sight.
Insane!
Enemy
Grabs the
remaining.
fourth.
Oh, we're about to see.
He's netted, and Mar1
One enemy
gets the
remaining.
final. What an incredible round out of him.
Wow.
Utica looks primed. I don't know how they were how they lost
Switching
previously.
sides.
Oh man.
This can't possibly be the same Utica team that lost to Dakota.
I mean, even that Dakota game, we know how close it was.
It really was.
It
But
it was a couple rounds.
this feels one-sided.
Yeah, it kind of does.
I wonder if the comp change really did that much for them. Obviously, they were on the defensive half there.
Yeah.
I wonder we might see them suffer on this offensive half without that KO information.
You know, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. I mean, if they're comfortable on deadlock, like, yeah, you know, it's hard to kind of play deadlock on that offensive side, right?
It's true.
You may be onto something thinking that they could potentially struggle without that extra KO utility. I wonder if we've seen a lot of really good darts here out of the Utica Sova, so maybe we'll be able to. Then maybe they won't struggle with that.
Have a dart. And dash. Stun comes through.
Yeah, stun, but
And he's tagged out by the drone.
Spike down A.
the Louch is taken out. That I mean,
One. Big O the
One
plug.
enemy
Yar.
remaining.
And that's the round.
wow.
Incredibly quick.
Good
Yeah,
result.
that might be something we end up seeing here, Ben.
Yeah.
A much slower second half for Utica as they struggled to take that site.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see if they adapt and play this slow default that this comp is kind of meant to be played on, or if they
Yeah.
decide to keep trying to force it on the site.
It'll show discipline because when you're up, you know, when you end a half 9-3, you start to think that you're invincible.
It's true.
And we may have seen some symptoms of that in that round right there. They weren't necessarily playing super cautiously.
They were
but
not.
maybe as
I
you know,
mean-
this default smoke comes out, maybe they're going to try to flood through vents here
Yep.
onto
You can
the...
go through the smoke, up through vent.
Yep,
They have that
exactly
space
what
now.
they're doing.
Catches some damage there on Vex, but I don't think that will be that big of a deal. He's netted here. Blind misses. No, that blind hit.
Oh,
Hard to
nice.
tell.
Through the
Let
smoke
There Be
there.
Light gets the headshot off of King, moving through A. Looking
King
for
might
a
be able to get some damage here. If
good
he
pick.
Spike
Lelouch
planted.
traded
He's
out by
down.
Vex. These are classic fights that they're losing. This is incredible. Mar1 in a very rough situation. He has
Yeah.
0 HP. And that'll be the kill on him.
Yeah, I
See if
mean-
we catch the reflag frag from Big O the plug.
I think Clove's got to hurry up a little bit, man.
Vex gets another on Shay. It is going to be a 3 versus 2 here. 2 versus 2. Big O the plug has to make something happen up on
Clove,
top of this box.
Clove.
The King is wrapping.
enemy remaining.
Pick taken by Big O the plug.
Trinity.
King gets the
Utica
last.
wins it.
Thrifty
Wow,
for
that-
Utica.
That flank, that was like 5
Their depth demands
That
our
was a
attention.
flank coming.
Yeah.
That took a while, but
That,
man, did
that
it
flank,
work.
It was utilized in a very, very good way. Huge value off of that, man. Wow. Showing that just superb read. It was so fantastic. That was the King
Yeah.
Clove. Wow.
That was a late and slow wrap, but man, did it win them the round.
Yeah, wow. I don't even know what to say. That was really, really well played from Utica. Really showing a lot of discipline and a lot of good decision making, taking those fights against superior weapons with just those classics.
Absolutely. Utica starts this round again early by taking that A main pressure. They're forcing the rotate from EK towards A. They already have fully left B. They're leaving this mid space alone, but Utica has the read. They're moving back towards B site.
Yeah.
I think EK recognizes the lack of pressure. They're already retaking that B. They know.
Yep.
Hey, they are not pushed onto A yet. It is
Astra
not
stayed
time to
pretty
leave.
near, and Cypher is sitting in CT spawn.
Yes,
with
Lelouch
his utility out.
tucking in that corner, but it's important to remember here. I mean, I know we just saw Thrifty, but EK has nothing.
Like nothing. 1 star.
Yeah, we have a star and a classic holding B site with a single tripwire and a camera. Like, this is going to be a difficult site to hold.
Yeah, and maybe you can make the argument in all 5 there, but Jays gets one.
Pick comes through. Mar1 gets it.
If
Luckily, he has regen shield,
Yeah,
but
if Mar
man.
falls there, that's so tough.
Mar was a
swings
second.
out again,
Vex
and
third.
on Shea. Oh, Ryan.
Tags comes in from the dart.
This is becoming such a
But
hard
Vex
round
does not
for them
get
to
the
win
pick
at
on
this
it.
point. In that
Mar knows. Mar gets the... And Mar gets 3 to pull the round out. Big O the plug getting the final alerts through. You have to wonder, EK has to throw some kind of utility. They need a camera or a tripwire or something on this mid space. They just lost 2 rounds to a player in the back.
Yeah. I wonder if they know that though. Like, do they attribute that to like a late midler?
Yeah.
Or like, do they just think somebody happened to get around them? Because
Yeah,
like
move through
a
CT.
lot of these like
For sure.
with the King, that was such a late
Rap
situation.
that at borderline could have been like a through heaven
Yeah.
through security thing. Yeah, I agree with you there. That's a great question. But looks like they are once again undervaluing this mid space. I mean,
It just feels like
we
they
have,
don't know.
We have
Like,
nobody in mid, and Leilouch gets the spot out, but
Owl
KKX.
will be spotting out KKX here. KKX is alone, close nearby, but not quite there yet. Net nade
Net
comes out.
comes through, shots fired, jet dash is on.
Great
Good
pick
shock
there from
out.
Yaku backing up
Vex gets the
KKX.
trade. Yaku's still in heaven. He knows there's someone planting there. He's got to get the pick. He gets
shot
the
there.
headshot through the smoke.
Yaku's good.
All
I mean,
of
all of
these
these guys
players
are great. You know, I don't know why I'm just saying.
At this point in the tournament, I mean, we are nearing 8 hours on the day. These guys, everybody who is still here, is an incredible player.
They're just they're legitimately so much better than I am. you
Yes.
know? And it's so
Mar
nice to see.
has this phenomenal read through mid top here. He knows, hey, all
in
of these
such a
players
strong
are on A site. And
Look
as
at
soon as
Daze.
that
30
the
seconds
Cypher
left.
camp gets the spot on B, they have to rotate through Mar1, who immediately gets the pick and teleports out.
Yeah, from the shadows, they can get away. Paranoia comes out too, so they
Mar
know.
blinds another. They know where he teleported to. That's always a good thing. But all 3 of these players are coming through CT. This is going to be very difficult, especially as he walks through the smoke. And Mar is about to get this pick. Gets 1, gets 2.
Ooh, Mar!
Looking for the 3rd. TP's out. Yaku clutch. Mar, he knows. He knows. He wants his 4th, and he gets it.
Mar.
12-4.
This is a life game, I think.
This is probably one of the best games he's had on LAN in a while.
Yeah, that's insane. Mar is just, I mean, it's not just Mar, but like there's been a few rounds where Mar just picked a team up, put it in his backpack, and just carried it to
Just
the
won
finish
the round,
line.
yeah. But again, that's another case of, hey, we didn't hold mid, a player walked through, picked apart our team, and won the round. Like, EK needs to recognize the value in this mid space, or they
just
are
ban
not
this
going to be
map
able to pull.
next time.
That could be the solution for him too, but unless
You know,
they.
Ryan, it looks like we're gonna see Dakota and EK in the lower bracket.
Yeah, and that will be a run it back scenario. Dakota's in the lower bracket, GVSU's in the lower bracket.
Wait.
And
Oh no!
He gets walled off. This is a worst case scenario.
Disastrous.
And another pick from the King. This is looking like an
look at
unwinnable
KKX
game
though.
here.
Oh.
KKX gets taken down. Let there be light. Gets the pick out of
Last
it. No,
player
you do not.
standing.
Man.
The King, with 1 more, it is all on the back of Yar.
This has been such a masterclass in good Valorant.
The King swinging the slide. Gets the kill. The ball comes through, and it takes him out.
The Hunter's Fury to end the
Attackers
map.
win.
That is the end of EK's upper bracket run.
Yeah. I don't think that's us.
Not me.
I don't think that's us. That is such a good example of just good Valorant.
Yes.
That was, you know, the score line kind of 13-4 is a bit of a blowout.
Yes, they played phenomenally as a team.
They played phenomenally as a team. We just got to see such good Valorant from the side of Utica. It was just good to see. It was just good to see.
It shows how good a team is when they make another good team look bad.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And
EK
that's
looked
exactly
like
the
a
point.
team who had not played together with how well Utica was working the map, forcing the rotates.
Man,
they had total control of that
mid
game.
presence was just unanswered
Yes.
so many rounds in a row.
On defense, they had their sights perfectly locked down. EK could not find a gap in the defense. And when they got onto attack, EK couldn't stop them.
Yep. Wow, that was good. We'll be going to a few minute break here, and we'll be back for the next match between, I wonder who actually. We don't know yet, so it might be a little bit longer of a break.
I suspect it will probably be EK versus either Dakota or GVSU. I think will be our next one.
Sure.
The winner of that next match.
All right, well, we'll see you guys soon. All right.
Okay, welcome back.
So we're getting into a little bit of a different thing here. They're playing to determine who will
Skirmish.
be on which team, Team A or Team B.
Yes.
Whoever wins this will get to be Team B, I think.
So we have Dakota here on the left, and we have EK here on the right. They are playing
a rematch here.
A little bit. They are playing to determine who gets first pick versus first ban.
Yep. And we're not casting this, by the way. We just wanted to come give you a little bit of an intro.
A little bit of an update.
And
They're
then
playing first to 5, and then they will go ahead and leave the skirmish, and they will do map bans in the lobby for you guys all to watch. So please enjoy.
All right.
There you are, you little shit. This is our home. Keep them out. There you are. Keep up. Looks like I was the stronger one. Let's go! Keep up. Last one down. Stay safe. Yikes, that sucks. Are they asleep?
How are we doing, guys?
It's funny because that's actually happened before, where the mic hasn't been on for like 5 minutes, and then it has been a while since that happened, but it happened. And
It happened.
It happened.
Memory's still there.
Yeah. Now we have spelling mistakes. Before we forgot to unmute the mic.
That one's right.
Thank
God.
Thank God that one's right. That's the one that needs to be right. All right. So Dakota won that. That was quick and easy.
Noah's the GOAT. What can I say?
Noah is kind of the GOAT. So
that's why I put $250,000 on him before the match started. Thank you, Noah. Appreciate it.
Crazy parlay there.
Yes.
Oh man.
Yes.
No.
Gamble.
No.
In the name
no,
of esports.
No. No. No.
GVSU promotes.
Not that.
Not that. Yes, we promote. No. No. Sam is being unhelpful. Apologize.
Man, if only you guys could hear the voices that talk to us.
Voices in our head. It's incredible.
The voices from the back room over there. Yeah, anyways, can we cut to the lobby if they're doing pick bans in the lobby?
I will tell him to tab back in.
Yeah.
Just that easy.
Whoa.
I know. Closest his GV player has ever been to touching a trophy. It's incredible, isn't it?
Youch!
For reference, it's a photo of me at Masters Toronto, right next to the trophy.
With somebody else we've had on broadcast before.
We have T-Bone. T-Bone, my
Mr.
goat.
T-Bone, the
I wish you
goat.
were here. Give you a big hug. Everybody, voices in my head love T-Bone. I love T-Bone. Maybe we're the same person. Hard to tell. Tabbing back in for the lobby here.
All
Let's see. Skirmish winner picks the first map. Picks the first 2 maps.
Youch. So this is a... Oh, this is lower?
This is, yeah.
Lower finals?
This is...
So Utica gets to go straight to
last chance, for sure. That's insane that Dakota gets to pick 2 maps.
We don't know yet, I think. Right now, no, but we don't know yet. Wow. They chose Pearl and Abyss. Ryan, we get to see another map.
Just one.
Yeah.
And then EK gets to pick the sides they want to play on each one of those maps, as well as begin ban.
Ban bind. What if I wanted to see bind, Louch?
Well, Louch doesn't know ball. That's his issue.
Mm.
If he knew ball a little better, maybe they wouldn't be in this situation.
Well, that guy's definitely better than me, and he might be better than you, so.
Hard to tell.
You are kind of the GOAT, though, so.
I don't know. I don't know if you heard me talking in the elect this morning. It was rough.
Why was it rough?
As of yesterday, I did a lot of queuing yesterday, let me tell you.
Oh, no.
I am 2 of my last 18 wins. Yeah.
So you're like 2-16 in your last 18
Yeah.
games?
Yep. Yeah.
I'm
It's not
sorry.
good.
I'm
It's
sorry.
not good over here.
That's like worse than the time I asked Mr. Swagger about the gun buddy on act, like, and then I.
And he said, "I've never had a gun buddy, but I'm going to get iron."
Yeah, and then I said,
Yeah.
"Oh, I'm sorry." Pearl.
Gotta start somewhere.
I have the clip. I have it saved. Okay, man. Sam said she watched it
Okay.
when she's sad. So we're doing a 4v4 here. A little bit of a different setup here. Not actually a 5v5.
That can't be right.
Ban Breeze.
Surely there's just players outside
And
of
guess
the
what?
lobby.
The last map's gonna be Ryan.
Haven.
It's gonna be Haven. It has to be Haven, I think, at this point. Yeah,
Bank
it's
Road.
Haven.
It's
It's
Haven.
Haven.
Okay.
Dude. I'm okay with like how long we've been casting Valorant so far today, but man, I don't want to keep seeing Haven.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we don't get there.
I think we will. No, I mean, what else is left?
No, I mean that's map 3. We could actually just not play that one.
Oh, right.
Pearl. I do too.
Pearl has one of my favorite aesthetics for a map. That and Sunset.
You know, the other day I logged onto an alt account and played for a significantly long time with high graphics on, and I realized how much detail there is on a lot of maps.
I play on high graphics.
Yeah, that's insane of you. Why do you do that?
Why wouldn't I do that?
Because it's bad.
Bro, I got a 4070. My graphics are my frame rate is always higher than my monitor's refresh rate anyways.
It's not about the frame rate. It's about missing things.
What am I missing?
If you increase the graphics, there are hiding spots that don't exist on low graphics. There is utility hiding spots that don't exist on low graphics. And sometimes you just miss players because there's so much going on.
I feel like the background like detail fades into like this. It fades into your mind. You don't really pay attention to it after a certain point.
No, I pay attention to it. I'm always locked.
But it seems like you're
Like
locked
Garrett.
on the wrong thing.
Nope, I'm the greatest.
Okay. Whatever you say, buddy.
Which of us is literally in Diamond 3 right now? Okay.
Not me. It's
Remember,
him, guys. It's him.
two out of 18 games. Remember, that was.
How far did you drop? Like,
I
where'd you
was
start at?
I was under 2.
Yikes. How far into Diamond 3 are you?
30R.
Yikes. That's so bad. And that was
It was
all yesterday?
It was, yeah. Yeah, it was. It's actually over the last 2 days, but yesterday was really bad.
Was it more? Did you have any wins yesterday?
2.
Okay. All right. I was afraid that when you said it was over the last 2 days, your last one was on Thursday, and then you queued
Oh.
like 16 losses.
No, that would be incredible. No. But I will say, the deeper I got into it, the worse it got. I mean, I got to the point, I queued a game and had several legitimate platinums on my team, and they spent the entire time telling me how I was playing the game was wrong, and they were like level 50. They had no idea what was going on, and they're like, Sky, you're terrible, dude. You don't get any info. And I'm like, dude, you're platinum. What are you talking about? You have no idea.
Oh, no.
It was so frustrating. It was a map on bind, and on attack, they went into hookah every single round, and I swear to God, like 9 of the 12 rounds we were on attack, they got TP'd on and lost. But they just kept going hookah, and they were like, no, we just need a flash, dude. That's what's going to save it.
Oh, no.
And I was like, oh, my God, please, guys. You have to understand I'm trapped here. Please listen to me. Like, I felt like freaking I felt like Tom Hanks inside of the Groundhog movie. Like, I'm trying to convince people I'm reliving the same day, and nobody wants to believe me. It was unbearable.
Man.
And it got to the point they were like rage baiting me. They were trying to make me mad because they knew that
They
it was
saw
so
your match history. They were
Yeah.
like, we got to make this guy's
Dude,
day worse.
The guy hit me with like, oh, you used to be immortal. You should give me your name routine. Haha, stuck in diamond now. And I was like, oh my God.
When was the last time you touched
Look, wait.
Immortal?
Oh,
hey.
if we tab back into it, Sam, you'll see.
Sam,
You'll
why'd
see.
you cut to us, bro? That's so
100
rude.
That MMR right there, that's me. 136 RR Immortal 2. It's where I was. Diamond 3 on the left side. Do you see that? What
Yeah.
can be done, Ben?
Why is that you?
I don't know. I don't know why it shows me my my stuff on there, but it's bad. Oh yeah, we're good.
Brother, we're waiting.
Yeah, we're live right now. You want to say hi? Spencer says he hates you, chat.
No, Spencer did not say that. Why are we cutting to us again?
I think to improve this setup, we should have a monitor right here that just is the chat, and then we could interact with the chat.
So usually I have my iPad or my laptop. I just didn't bring it today.
I see.
But usually I do. Nah. So guys, if you remember
No.
correctly, Utica picked Haven. If you remember.
That was still accurate a game later, technically.
It's accurate still now, except it's not Utica.
It's not Utica.
They picked
but,
it for the
but
decider.
They did pick Haven.
Yeah.
Next map, probably. Everybody here likes Haven, so.
We should do like a fearless thing. Like no more of that crap. Just give us Icebox. Give me Icebox, Sunset, and Split.
Fracture.
Yes, Fracture,
Give
the
me
worst
that
map
Fracture.
in the game.
I can't even commentate it, I don't think. I think I'm moving too much for the headset. That sounds miserable.
That sounds terrible.
It would be like a Sage Gecko comp on every map.
Yeah. Yeah, Sage, Gecko, KO.
Yeah. I think you just wouldn't pick any smokes, and you would just pick no util agents. You'd have
Yeah.
like ISO, maybe probably the Gecko,
Uh-huh.
probably the Sage. It's another no util agent. Chamber, kind of. Might be Chamber. It's kind of a hard one.
Mm-hmm. This is best of 3 number 1, then we have one more after this.
We have 2 remaining best of 3s, and then
then we're done.
We present the trophy.
That's my water bottle.
And the winner gets it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Not quite that.
Into Pearl. 80 seconds left on the clock. EK is looking for the final frag. They do not get it. And that is the round.
Oh, this guy's watching Valorant in his head right now.
So
Will you hand me my water bottle,
it's
actually?
brutal out here.
Thank
for you, buddy. Go get him, Tiger.
Why do I only hear out of one side now?
I'm hearing that too, actually.
Ryan, what'd you do?
I stepped over it, I swear.
Oh, it's fixed now. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. It's fixed.
I accidentally moved the cord, guys.
3.5 millimeter does that. You know, it's historically unreliable, yet it's still like the standard.
Yeah. Sam, we're using an XLR mic, aren't we? The sure is for sure, but are these headsets?
Yeah, these are.
Okay. I see. Pro comp, interesting. We see a Phoenix out of Noah. I don't think anybody could have seen that coming. Rayquaza.
Yeah, it's new.
On the Sova, that's I think new as well. Alex on the Chamber.
We wish we actually saw Alex on the Chamber on Abyss the first
to
time.
start. The jet pick out of a.
These teams just played each other. Like we've been casting so much Valorant today that it feels like this was the most recent game. These two teams.
It was.
Well, no, because we had one game in between.
Yeah, we had one game in between, but like this just happened.
Yeah, and now it's a best of 3 in the lower bracket finals.
Yeah.
So one team doesn't get there, and we're probably gonna see a rematch of the first game of the day if Dakota can, close them out. They kind of did get a little mollywop, right? It was like what 8-3 or something, or 8-13, right? The last time these two teams met.
Yeah. 7, 8. It wasn't very close.
That's a good spot.
Far enough apart that I was surprised EPA lost.
Yeah.
Especially after Dakota.
Teleport's ready.
Will Ouch on his classic Astro roll. He's the greatest player to ever do it. We're double teaming
Teleport's
on the
ready.
box to roll the game. Yes.
Yeah.
You're good.
Ooh. All right, well, easy fall off there for Alex. And C's at least, well, they're all there, but saw at least 2. Oh, we have a fade. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I missed it as well. Right up down the map. Those picks do not come through from Alex. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, Headhunter doesn't exactly have a good spray pattern.
Yeah,
That's what we saw.
Does not.
Spike planted.
Excited. He's gonna make something happen here. Coming out of the smoke. One holding him. Does not get the pick. KKX puts Dakota down. This is gonna be all on
One
Noah
enemy
here.
remaining.
And Noah
gets
gets
one. Noah.
25 HP is gonna heal up. Probably gonna flash through that wall here in a second, but he has 3 bodies holding him. There's not a lot. Doesn't have a lot of opportunity to do something. One more pick, gets another curveball. And he's taken down by Yaku with his third, fourth
in the round.
Incredible.
Just a reminder, this is the first best of 3 that we've had today. So this is going to be, we're settling in for a little bit of a longer, longer series here. I mean, obviously it's best of 3 instead of a best of 1. I like that that set that this ghost is from. Yeah, Ruination. I like that set a lot.
I have the Ruination Phantom, but
I have
I
the whole,
myself
I have
never
the whole
use
bundle.
it.
I have the whole bundle. I like it. I mean, it's League of Legends reference, so.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Yeah, so is Sentinels of Light.
I might do that, but I remember commenting on when I watched our game that some of the buildings felt like
Yeah.
DK is able to just run through the safe space really easy.
Yeah.
Dakota didn't have anyone holding it, which is
interesting.
An interesting choice, but sometimes
Last player standing.
Oh. Yaku's on for 8 in the first 2.
If he can stay alive here, he doesn't need another pick. He doesn't need to die. He has his ultimate going in the next round. Fourth.
You all did beautifully.
Days. Sheesh. Moving into this 3rd round for EK, I think they have a real shot. I mean, they just pulled out a flawless. They have the fatal. This feels like a reasonable round that they could win. Like, Dakota needs to be worried about this. They can't take this game for granted.
They can't take this game for granted. I mean, they may be sensing weakness at EK because of the trouncing that Utica had. But EK is still the same team that beat them 25 minutes ago.
They just lost this game. This is not a bad team. Dakota gets the first pick there. No, it's pretty low.
Where are
you?
Yeah, Evo takes O'Shea.
Yeah. Puts EK down. They are getting the bomb down, and they still have that fade ult. I wonder if he would choose to use this or save it for the next round. Down 2 players.
Good pick there from Evo.
Evo gets the 3rd, creating big pressure on the flank. Surrounded.
One enemy remaining.
One in our
shot.
Cannot make it happen. Dakota with a flawless round.
I feel like sometimes the Spectre does so much, and other times the Spectre does literally nothing.
That's true. And this puts
Flawless.
now at 5 awards. 5 out of 6.
Yeah, 5 out of 6.
Everybody go home.
Yeah, a great fire after Kira. Best way it could have gone. I'm a little disappointed we didn't see EK try and do something with that Fatal. I think they could have baited a rotate or even just hard line of sight using
Yeah, maybe they didn't want to, you know,
Commit it
invest so
to-
heavily in a round where they don't really have guns.
That's true,
You
but
know?
I think it's really important to get ults out and try and cycle through them. I mean, if you're
Yeah.
lucky enough to be able to have that ult in the 3rd round, you should use it in the 3rd round.
It is very
and
powerful.
You'll get it back soon.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You'll definitely
Like-
get it at least one more time that half.
Well, if you use it in that 3rd round, you're certainly using it 3 times this half. I mean, unless things go really awry.
Yeah.
KKX kills
KKX
Alex.
with 1 health.
And EK decides that they don't like him. They don't want to be here anymore. As the Louch walks up A main, he doesn't
Just-
know there's one in secret.
oh,
He's going to get
but-
crossed up on. He's been Evo gets the kill. And the
Yeah.
rotate's invalid. They can't come back now.
Yep.
I need obscuring
They need
vision.
to slow down. They need to take some mid space. They can't just rotate to A. Especially as this player in art, he can hear them. He's telling
Yeah,
his entire team,
they're,
hey,
they're just
sprinting."
stampeding.
Yeah. This is not a safe. That being said,
KKX down to 1
misses
health.
the shots. Can't even get Noah. KKX
He swung 2 people that
flounders.
had knives out or utility out and is not able to get anything done.
Sometimes those can be the
Spike
hardest fight
down
when nerves
A.
just build up so quickly.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Vector comes through, doesn't get value.
Yeah, but I honestly thought it was going to
Revealing area.
Noah gets a pick. One more. Has the ultimate here if he really needs to, but doesn't want to burn this now. It's a 2v1.
12 seconds.
Shots come through.
And Rayquaza and
ties up the game.
Noah live.
2-2 to go to EK. It's another round EK chooses to save that beta. For every round we hold it, Zorbs are losing.
Yep.
We need to get. If we had got it down in that 3rd round, we'd be halfway to having them again. You know?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's still not being utilized. You know, like
sometimes it can be hard to use those ults. You're telling yourself, "Hey, I'm looking for this perfect opportunity."
you get like
to do it,"
the
but-
too good to use syndrome. You know, you have it and you just.
But sometimes, I mean, you know where 1 or 2 people are, you just rip it.
Yeah.
That's what I mean with you inspect it and change colors.
Yeah.
Bullets are orange now. Very excited.
This is kind of a dirty angle.
Yeah. Especially with this spam coming through from the half wall there.
Is that a Ryan Pony shot pick?
Come on, let's
right.
go!
Yeah, I got picked on yesterday.
Watch your eyes!
16 games.
Nice, man.
Didn't win. Why would I? Oh, the Louch walks through mid doors, have nothing holding him.
Yeah,
I have to imagine
that's such
Noah
a.
is so frustrated with that.
I would be
He
super.
just gave away a free run and wasted it. Nobody was holding his mid door.
One enemy remaining.
Evo gets
You know what? The
down.
team, Evo and Rayquaza are just cleaning up.
Yep, this is going to be all on the Louch, who does have that gun.
Yep,
Noah.
does have a rifle.
Blocking vision.
You have a rifle.
And Lelouch is good.
He's incredible.
Oh,
He gets the
there's
first.
And that's
Rayquaza trades him out.
Quoted moment.
What can be done?
Not much. Not much when there's 100 plus bullets coming at you.
It's 3.
What I mean. Even if those 3 hadn't killed, like the 4th or the 5th or the 6th through 100th, probably would have. Sam's gonna grab water, so if there's technical difficulties, we'll be powerless to solve them until she gets back.
True, and we'll blame our director Evan like always, because it is his fault. Can you believe the working conditions he subjects us to? We don't even have water.
Oh, Hexitis gets the
Spike down,
clean
B.
opening pick there. I think maybe even did damage to somebody else. No.
Face your fear.
Okay, there's the fade ult coming through.
Yep.
They know the site is clear, but they do not have a smoke because Lelouch died.
Yeah, the Blaze Wall comes out, does wall off Hexitis. That's gonna fall in just a few seconds here. Spike will go down in that
planted.
default plant position. Alex gets blinded by his teammate.
Not a dodgeball flash.
Last player standing.
Oh, KKX gets 3. Suddenly.
That happened quite quickly. All of a sudden.
And 4.
Winnable round.
Yep. All of a sudden, that's an EK win.
Sometimes.
Tied it up.
Like I said before, sometimes a hero play is what you need. I mean, EK won the first and second round, and then just dropped 3 in a row. They needed somebody to make that hero play to be able to stop Dakota's momentum. KKX shows up to do just that. I mean, he gets his 4.
Yeah, and like we were talking about, sometimes you just need like that individual performance to just shut down like a string of rounds from the opposing team. So that's what you want to see out of one of your best players. KKX has just been absolutely instrumental to this team.
Absolutely.
All day, or all. I mean, in every game that we've seen them play.
True. Coming through on the east side. KKX.
You want to fight it?
I'm that excited.
This wall comes through. Not very good. I'll be totally honest. It allows that street player to walk out. It allows that head player to walk out. He can drop down back to base. Doesn't have to take that awful fight on poor range.
Watch your eyes!
So yeah, there goes the flash. 1, 2. Walks out.
Last player standing.
2.
Noah
Almost gets the 3rd.
Both
this is
are
going to be
long here.
all on Noah here. He has
Going up.
a flash
Really
and 1 kill.
situation.
He's going to tap the bomb to be able to pop that star. The wall falls, and now he's 2v1, and he has to get value on this.
One enemy remaining.
Gets the 1, but cannot get the second.
That. Wow, and that was super close actually.
I'm impressed he even got the 1.
Yeah, me too.
That gun pull out was super fast.
Yeah, and his crosshair was just in exactly the right spot.
Yeah. Well, that's a sign of a good player. Is they know where the person's going to swing, and it's just a matter of pushing the button on time.
Yeah. And honestly, yeah, we've got a little bit of a Temu buy here. Not much that you expect from a buy like this.
The best you can hope for is all orbs and damage.
In we
really.
go.
I mean,
Yeah. Unless there's an absolutely huge misplay from EK. That's kind of what you have to rely on.
The one thing that Dakota has going for him. Oh, good damage. The one thing Dakota has going
but
for
look at the
him.
other side of the map.
Yeah, good picks.
I'm sorry to interrupt you twice.
No, you're good. I'm getting equally distracted. Yeah, the one big thing Dakota has going for him is on the defense side of this map. I mean, sometimes you can pick a lane and you can shut it down, and if you pick that lane right, it is super difficult for the other team to do much about it. I mean, you saw they chose to pick that A main, and they got that pick there.
You know, I wonder if so Dakota hasn't been able to upgrade those weapons because of this presence in mid here from the chamber. Okay, now it's back to an equal position.
3 to 3. This is not what Dakota wants.
No, but it is.
And he's looking to get a 3rd here in mid.
But like you're talking about, Ryan, it's all about just getting ult orbs.
Yes.
Obviously, you want to win the round.
Jet's low though. 1 shot to a Phantom or Vandal.
I mean, if they
He's
can hold this
holding-
off long enough, like a last-second Hunter's Fury could like save it.
That's true. Only 30 seconds remaining on the round. They've left
Yeah,
that A space
Rake.
entirely, but I don't.
30 seconds left.
I mean, I think Dakota recognizes it's too late to push up for those guns. Like,
Yeah.
just be. Titus can't get the one with the
Oh,
outlaw.
oh,
That is a
oh,
bummer.
Man.
Bring them down.
2,400
He's
credits.
in a position.
Flounder.
He's in a position to do the Hunter's Fury, but he's not going to opt for it. May have actually won the round because of time.
Yeah.
But obviously, we can see what he can. So.
Bring them down. Take hold.
Dog comes through. Phenomenal ass.
One enemy remaining.
Daze gets 1, gets traded back out. All on Rayquaza. Almost gets a second.
So
Damage to both.
Hey, good round there.
An incredible round by Dakota on an eco.
Yeah. For a second there, it looked like Dakota was in a position to win that round in that 5 versus 3, but the superior weapons of EK show and their discipline allowed them to claw that one back.
Ben, are you much of a anime watcher?
You know, I have watched some. Like, I've seen all of Death Note. It's the only one I've watched in its entirety.
Sure.
But I don't watch often.
I see.
Just because when I have time to like be watching stuff, I'm like catching up on the YouTube videos that I wanted to watch. You know.
Fair enough. I think you're missing out right now. I mean, it's anime January.
Mm.
All of the best animes of the last like 2 years are releasing new seasons, or there's some very expected animes that have been like really good manga that are coming out. This
Gotcha.
month.
That's
I'm
done.
Personally looking forward to watching Free Run with my girlfriend.
Watch your
tonight.
eyes.
Super fun.
My therapist recommended that to me, actually.
Free Run?
Mhm.
I find it to be super depressing, personally, but yeah, phenomenal recommendation
He's
by your therapist.
keeping himself in a job, I guess.
Yeah, it's very existential in my opinion. I mean, it centers around
Oh, the louch. Oh, the louch.
Louch.
I
Rayquaza
mean-
gets the pick on him.
Okay, one, how did the louch get there?
I'm
and
wondering the same
two,
thing.
why does he have his
Walkthrough art,
knife out?
perhaps? Looking for a time.
One enemy
Before Hour Zone
remaining.
comes out.
All right.
Evo, greatest player I know. Gonna go ahead to Emo. It's about.
Heading to the above. Right there.
All right.
I wish I could see the buy, but EK popped that chamber ult. That's probably a sign.
Well, we
that
know
they
Evo has a Phantom.
We know
Going
Evo
Astro,
has
guys.
a
You want to
Phantom.
play? Let's play.
Dakota won that last round, but I do think EK still have money here. Dakota has an operator.
Yeah, just get out
Chambers on that
get out
long
of
hole.
sight. Get off site, bro.
Might have missed his opportunity unless that smoke comes too fast. Stun sucks.
Oh,
Damn.
oh, it's a
Wow.
massacre.
EK gets on site with little to no
Spike
resistance from
planted.
that operator.
Alex, with these snipers, this game has not.
This is going
really
to be
been hit.
all on Noah and Evo.
We do have run it
Evo
back.
gets one.
Okay, it's
Noah
winnable.
gets
It's
one.
winnable. We have run it back.
We have the ultimates here. Flash has come out. He says, no, I don't need that.
Going up.
Evo gets another. Astro ult comes through. Pop the ult. Running across. The Stuck's going to come through. He's watching back halls. He's not fearful enough of this wall where both of these EK players are waiting.
One enemy remaining.
First pick comes
Last
through.
player
It's all on
standing.
Evo. The bomb is ticking down.
Defusing.
He sees the last. Timing missed on the bomb. It's all about getting this last pick now. And he cannot. Well, Louch certainly died to the bomb here.
But it doesn't
Frankly, an incredible comeback back by Dakota there. I mean,
Yeah.
they were looking at a 2 versus 5 situation, and they brought that back.
I think using, once the Astro Wall goes down, trying to force your way through with that run it back to Phoenix ult, I think would have been a good idea
Might have
there.
been necessary, but obviously they were so fearful of back hall.
Yep.
They didn't have that space cleared out. They didn't know where the enemy was playing.
Yeah.
And so as he was sitting there on the bomb, Evo had to be worried about both, like, 3 angles. It's just a very, very difficult circumstance, and there's not a lot that can be done to fix that. Shay and the rest of his team walking down A main here. Grabs the orb. Gets the fade ult. See if
Want
he'll
to
pop it
fight
here.
helmet? Face your
As
fear.
wall comes in. Fade ult comes in 2.
Oh,
Dash through
KKX
sight.
taken down to 1 health.
KKX. He's sitting in flowers, pushing up, gets a pick,
Takes out Alex, though.
and gets traded out.
Is Astronaut side by side with him?
Yes, he is, but he doesn't know it. Daze gets one traded out quickly. Excitus.
2 versus 2. We do
One
have
enemy remaining. Last
Rocky
player
versus
standing.
the world gets his first shock dart from Rayquaza, takes him down. 3 for Rayquaza that round. I mean, that was a
I
phenomenal
like
performance.
utility kills. I think
Last
they're fun.
round before the
I
switch.
got a double kill with an HE grenade in Counter-Strike the other day.
I heard.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Just like threw it, double kill. Doesn't really happen to me.
It's awesome.
I know.
I too love utility kills. Remember the good old days of being a platinum KJ player, and you would throw down a little toaster setup and get one almost every round with it. That was
Or
phenomenal.
like on a Scent B site.
Yeah.
People just
If
run
they
into
just
it every
if they went
round,
on
bro.
lane, it was just an insta kill every
Yeah.
time. Full vulnerable. There's a molly on either side, and there's nothing they could do about it. It was really beautiful.
Excitus. I didn't even realize we were into the round yet. Excitus gets one onto KKX. Huge pick. We may see a tied half here, Ryan. Noah is fighting for his life here in art. Does manage to get out.
Players are kind of leaning towards the A side again. Big dog comes through.
Yeah, excited.
Spike
trade
down.
though.
Trade back
Gets a
and the
third.
second. Third on the round, you're right.
Look it up. I think he's already dreaming of the ace. Saying,
Yes.
man, the broadcaster can see this. Push the keeper. Decides to back off.
Unfortunately not.
Last player standing.
Louch with the
Evo
sheriff
takes
gets
it.
taken down. Evo's just really having a phenomenal game here, isn't he?
Man,
And he's, what, 14
I
10 or
think
something?
he and
Switching
what's his
sides.
name? What's his tab in a second? He and
Rayquaza?
Yeah,
Yeah.
are both playing super well.
Yeah. Phenomenal players.
That's a
both of them.
good start.
Yeah, tied half.
We saw a 6-6 half out of these two teams earlier. And
No.
it went downhill? Or was this the 8-4 half?
This was 8-4, and then they got up to 8 and then lost because of the trigger discipline from the Louch.
I wonder if, well, UK looks different than they did.
Yeah,
UK
a little
essentially-
shaken up.
Maybe
I mean, maybe that
they
sub really did.
Well, the first game against Dakota, they didn't have a sub. They only,
Yeah.
or the first game against Dakota, they had the sub.
Did they? Did
they
they?
only had their real roster for the GVSU.
Checking the situation.
Ah,
But it
good
does
point.
kind of make you wonder if maybe Haven was just their pick. Like,
Yeah.
They got lucky. They landed on Haven, and yeah, maybe they're well rehearsed on that map. Hard to tell. All right, buddy, on the goes. No, Plat, buddy. I'm sorry. Shots come through. Yaku gets one, traded out by Alex as he forces his way into Art. Already have the jet on the flank.
Oh,
Alex taken down by the
Louch.
Louch, who reclaims that Art control, but he's taking a fight with Noah. Noah gets him
And
down.
Noah dispels
Spike
it.
planted.
Evo gets one at the same time.
Last
Daze,
player
one.
standing.
Daze
And this is going to fall
falls
all
to
on the back of
ground.
KKX.
Yeah, classic. Doesn't
Gets
need to get one.
two shots off, but no picks.
Yep. Center mass.
It's unfortunate. I mean, that really is the issue with the Bandit. It's just not that effective at body shots.
Yeah.
It needs to be a headshot for that Bandit to get much farther.
Low-key, I thought that was a classic.
Yeah. Easy to think
I
that
should
no
probably
skin.
play some stars in the astral plane. Should
Dakota up around here. Just try and force it down to here. Just brute force.
covering it.
Yeah, it really seems like they're going to.
I understand the rationale behind it. A lot of times, the Louch gets it first. That's
One
3 on the half
Oh,
BK.
no!
Evo gets one. Evo's about to get a second. And Evo taken down by
Thrifty.
Daze.
Guns. Feet.
I understand the rationale of thinking you need to force it down sight once you have those better guns, especially a lot of players in rank will say, hey, let's go to B, we have longer range guns than the other team, but sometimes I think you just need to be a little bit more thoughtful. Like, you're playing against another good opponent, and by trying to force it down,
Yeah,
like,
you're
force a
opening
sight
yourself.
down their throat, you're kind of not showing any kind of respect for them.
Yeah,
you need
and
to. You
you're,
really need to.
You're opening yourself up to make like a big mistake or like fall victim to one person, which is classic right click, you know?
Exactly, and that's exactly what just happened to Dakota. They now find themselves on a poor buy with an equal number of rounds against a team that is just as good.
Yeah.
This is certainly going to be a struggle, especially if they start acting recklessly or dropping these rounds on attack.
Silence. Nobody on the entire B side of the map.
Waiting, picks in mid.
Jump
On the
zone.
A site.
You're
So
dead.
far,
Louch gets his.
trying to trade back and forth between the two teams there. Oh man, yeah.
Yaku
I mean,
is
it's
low,
equal.
but
This
Louch
is.
is low. This is going to be a very difficult round to squeeze out. Gets a pick on the ultimate.
Catch them.
Raise. Throws
Yeah.
the squeeze for the
Spike planted.
But it's just not going to get any value here.
I'll find you.
You're playing
Last player standing.
Oh man. Last
Dog
person's there
comes
too,
through.
and then they deal with Yeah.
And that's the round.
Instantly flipped right back on its head, Ryan.
Yeah, it's incredible.
The
I feel to an
MVP
extent like
is
these
mine.
teams are
Let's do this.
not respecting each other.
Yeah.
And every time they do, they get punished for it, which makes you kind of wonder, like, why are we not? We're not doing better. We need to think more clearly about some of this.
You just feel like with both teams, like being the champions of their respective leagues, like you would kind of, have a little bit more mutual respect in like the way that you play against them.
Exactly.
Like if you just give up something silly, they're gonna take advantage of it. I mean,
it's the winner of the AFC playing against the winner of the NFC.
Right.
The Super Bowl.
This is
and
actually the
saying,
Super Bowl of
this
Michigan
is,
high school
This is
esports.
the Super Bowl of Michigan Collegiate esports.
A little bit of damage. Hey, I mean, one shot to the leg is one shot to the leg onto the loud. Taken out.
Back.
Well,
Days holding down
A.
his sight says, "I am a Sentinel. Do not talk bad about Chamber."
Teleport's ready.
His picks.
I am a Sentinel. I'm one of the Sentinels too.
Dude, I can hold a sight. What are you talking about? Shows off his immortal, buddy. Hit the inspect, buddy. T and Art waiting patiently, trying to find an opportunity to push out here, but
Opportunity. Haha, Jet has an op.
But this is going to be almost an unwinnable round.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
One bomb, caught 2 deaths.
All right, back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
It'd be interesting to see if this will keep on keeping on with that. But still, yeah, this half has definitely been Gaze and KKX. Two of the incredible players here on this defensive front. EK is playing with a double sentinel.
That works.
I'm not to disparage Chamber too much, but he's not the greatest sentinel. Having that second one there is super helpful to be able to like have that info all over the map. They know nobody's in that mid door space. They know people can't be up A, so then they kind of only have to hold 2 of those 4 lanes.
Prowler comes out, not gonna
3
find
of them tuck in that corner.
Blocking vision.
On a tuck. I wonder if this box will go on. No, it will not. He gets 1. Almost gets the second half damage on Alex, but traded.
Bam.
Yaku
1 for
2.
Yaku.
Jay looking to take the fight.
Last player standing.
Yaku gets his 3rd on
Spike
Rayquaza.
down A.
Last he knows, sitting in main, he found the value. Jay gets the final pick.
Yeah, man.
Yaku again has that fade off.
I think this is going to be a full buy for both sides, though, so this round will be a little bit more competitive. Well, I mean, we say that, right? But
they've traded back and forth every round of this half, Ben.
Yeah, you're right.
This is anyone's game, as they say.
Yeah, trading back and forth is pretty much as even as it gets.
Frustrating, for sure.
Full stack here towards this A bomb site for
Bring them down.
Running into this stage and into the cipher.
Yeah, Prowler had mid, but it honestly is not deep. That Prowler, it's
You
stopped
want to
before
fight
he
it?
touched
Doesn't go so far, and Yaku knows that Prowler did not go deep enough.
Yeah, he's
he
still
is
watching
still worried
it.
about it. They have just fully given up the sight. Noah gets cipher out.
Seize is going in.
KKX.
As the audio recovers here, for Rayquaza burns on the wall. Days.
Nowhere to
And another
run.
Astro
Another
wall.
Astro wall goes up. Bomb is stuck to half. Bomb is stuck to full. Loud is going to win this round.
Yeah.
A phenomenal defense round for BJ. They recognize that
And Dave takes him out.
Getting the kills is not nearly as important as defusing bombs. Unfortunately, I think Dakota went into that round without considering the alternates that EK had and how it could change the round.
Yeah.
obviously they pushed deep on site. They got the pill on stick on the Cypher. They got some damage on the Arc player. And then they decided, hey, let's go play back. Which usually would be okay, but when you're playing against an Astra, especially one who has a wall, like, you have to...
You want to play? Let's play.
Yeah, and I can see the vision there with the person who's still in art there, but they just got found out.
Exactly. These operators holding... hello.
Right there.
Operators holding B1 line. Left, but it seems like D is coming back as they get the push down.
Is that on Jet?
Yes, I believe so.
2 out of 4 is
Actually,
here.
no, I apologize. That's on Chamber. Chamber on Chamber violence, if you will. KKX.
Knocking them.
You know what I'm thinking about right now.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Broke your mirror.
Number 11, no tomato.
Teleport's ready.
Beyond's incoming. Yeah, very excited.
30 seconds left.
I love this gun.
Pick for Alex, 2 to force. He's being held by another operator.
There they are.
Not sure this one's going to be winnable for him, but he can make it expensive for EK.
That's the truth, Ryan.
Teleport's ready.
That's the truth.
10 seconds left.
He does, unfortunately, need to find somebody to kill him before this round ends. Because if he ends up saving a classic, that is going to be a huge bummer.
Well, he probably should have run towards the bomb site if that was the goal.
I'm thinking that as well.
Instead, he's running
And he's
into
thrown
a
his classic
spawn.
on the ground, and I think he recognizes his mistake very quickly.
And he's got...
He has 0 shield, and he has saved a classic, and he is not going to have much money to buy this
Classic's
next
free,
round.
by the way.
Yeah, free gun.
Literally free.
He had $0 invested in that round. Not wasting plastic. Good call, Sam. Appreciate that.
Again.
Alex
It's
is
actually
being good for
recycled.
the environment. That's why we like him.
Get out of my way.
Ooh, Ezra Stars here in the street. Looks like they're trying to find an early contact somewhere here in art, but there is no one playing there. They are. If they're looking for a pick, they are not going to find it there.
Yeah.
Seems like they're nervous to push deeper into art. Find some damage on Yaku. Kind of open the round a little bit. They start to speed up, push deeper into art. They have one in main, breaks the camera. They know that Cypher and Fade are both on that site as they begin to slowly close in on it. Louch is trying to help from a distance, but cannot. Shaw gets a pick. Noah throws a molly into Secret. Louch gets a kill.
Spike
and
planted.
Takes damage from Chamber, I believe.
Last player
Shay gets
standing.
another kill on right claw. Yaku gets 2. Yaku with 3.
Oh man, I look away for 1 second to text director.
Or
Evan.
Noah, I apologize. Incredible round by Noah.
You know, he's really trying his best, man.
He's stuck in a 1v5 and he pulls together 3 kills. It's unfortunate it needs to happen that way, but sometimes that's the way these rounds swing. I mean,
yep.
But EK puts themselves at 12 rounds. That is going to be a match point.
Match point.
This is
Dakota
going
needs
on
to change some things and needs to change some things fast. They've only won 2 of the 6 rounds this half, and they need 4 more to be able to force OT.
Oh, yeah, I mean, and after this, we go straight into the second half. So Dakota, I mean, Dakota could really try to...
They could choose to save mental here, or they could... I think 8 to 12, you can't save mental. You have to keep playing.
Yeah,
this.
you have to. You absolutely have to. It's not like it's a 1 to 12. You know?
Yes.
This is
game
so
is still
winnable.
highly winnable.
Oh no!
Not when it starts like
At
that,
least
though.
you get the
KKX
trade.
gets a pick through the flash.
That was
That
nasty
is
for
brutal.
KKX.
Especially with how well Noah has been playing this game.
Oh.
Yaku gets one. He's getting spam from the other. Church dies from the Church player.
Pulling them in.
The Louch throws a suck on sight, catches damage on one, holds
One
the other,
enemy remaining.
gets another kill, and it
Spike
is
down
a 2
A.
versus 1 here. Alex needs to pull this round out. He has a Bulldog in the Headhunter, being held by an operator from Flowers player.
Yeah, there's there's just not much that you can do here if you're Alex.
And he needs to make some decisions, but he has lots of time to do it. 50 seconds left on the round. Still Yuto being placed. He's held by this operator.
Teleport's ready.
Caught out. The operator's fired. Days gets the final
Defenders
kill.
win.
Winning the round for EK. Winning the game for EK.
Yeah. Wow, Ryan, that was a good match. Good map of Valorant.
A phenomenal map of Valorant. No timeouts on either side, though. It's
Yeah.
interesting. I would have liked to see a timeout from Dakota to kind of maybe bring it back before it got to that 8-12 moment.
Yeah, I think Spencer is trying to rush these teams into that second map just because, you know, we are getting a little
Little
late in the day,
yes. I
and we
mean,
still got a whole best of 3 after this.
440 with a definite 3 maps remaining.
Yes. So, yeah, we're so Spencer might be pushing. Sam, are you able to see chat? Not YouTube chat, Valorant chat. Yeah, could you switch it back? I mean,
R for next. R, not R. Swap sides.
well, that's too bad. You are gonna be R.
Yep, and you're playing with each other now.
Yes, we're actually doing this new format that's just like kind of like a mixed team.
Yeah,
you know.
you actually get drafted.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, soon we'll be actually, I'm 25, so I'm not going to be included in the draft soon. You, however, probably are going to...
I've got issues. I'm good.
Oh, good. Me too, actually.
Solid.
EK.
EK won the first game. Looking to head into the second on, you guessed it, Abyss.
Oh,
Bwah,
man.
bwah, bwah, bwah.
At least we got to see Pearl, man.
We got to see a new map. But yeah, both of these teams have a lot of Abyss experience, even just this
Today.
LAN. Yeah.
Just today. No.
I think we probably going to take a short little ad break here.
Yeah, just a second.
Stay tuned.
We're into agent select. I have to grab my coat because the studio is really cold, so I'm gonna do that really quickly while we're in agent select. This is Abyss again. It's the third time we've seen this map today. It's a pretty standard comp from both sides. Ryan's in the bathroom. Alrighty, we're getting into Abyss. This is the most I've seen on Abyss. I think I've watched more Abyss games today than I've played on Abyss. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you want me in there? I promise it'll make whichever team you put me on will lose. Unless I have a lifetime game.
Val Blue. I promised, and we're gonna make it happen.
Drop in a smoke.
Ben will be attending Chicago for us in place of Spencer.
In place of whomever is playing the best.
Yes. Yep.
Here.
And that will be on
Spike
whatever day
planted.
we feel like going home.
Yes. You can put me and Evan in. You know, I'm a
Yeah.
student, so if you get me
Yeah.
signed up for NACE,
And
I
Evan,
could play.
I know, that's what I actually
player
half considered
standing.
trying to convince you and Evan and Nathan to all sign up for CSGO this semester. And then I was like, oh, F-Dog just graduated already.
Yeah, he did.
Because we could have had a killer CS team.
Yeah. Oh, I love Counter-Strike.
Would have been fun, dude. Me, you, Evan, and like Oliver.
Oh, I love, dude, Oliver's such a good
They would
kid.
have been such a fun team, no?
Oh, Oliver is seriously such a good kid.
EK gets first round there. Good job, Noah. I don't know what happened at all, but I'm going to attribute that one all to you. Proud of you, buddy.
Noah's on Dakota, buddy.
No, he's not. He's red.
Yeah, we haven't
Oh,
swapped
we haven't
it
swapped
over
the
yet.
graphic. Hey, Stan, can we flip up the graphic?
Dakota and EK need a swap.
That one's on me. I was going to say, that can't be right. No, I'm on one. Grabs the alt orb, grab a second. OB. EK has 2 players walking down mid here. I'm sorry, Dakota has 2 players walking down mid here.
Boom, boom.
Mixed by Lelouch through the vent. Okay, make things happen.
Oh, man.
And
how
this
it's
is going to be another thrifty round. Started off by Lelouch on the Omen roll this time. I think we saw him play Astra on the very same map. Didn't we?
Yeah. Dude, I don't know. We've seen a lot of this map and a lot of Haven. And one other map. We've casted like 7 games today, and we've seen 3 maps.
Think about how many I could have played today. I could be like
you could be
out of
2
diamond.
and 29. You could be you could be out of
I
diamond.
could be out
That's
of
fine.
diamond in both directions.
You might be able to like duo with some players from Valorant and kind of like build up the camaraderie.
What I'll tell you, this semester Valorant is not bad.
Okay.
We have an Iron 1,
No names.
a Plat 1, a Gold 1, a Gold 3.
That's not bad.
And a Gold 1. Yeah.
That's not bad.
It's
That's like a
it's
decent
it's
mid-rank
like a
team.
Gold 1 average.
Yeah, that's a good mid-rank team.
Yeah. Like I feel pretty good about Valorant. They've got things going on. And I'm gonna put them in
Spike
Mason
planted.
this semester.
That's good.
So I'll have them in Mason.
Last
I'll have to
player
play
standing.
against a team that is quite so amazing. Because
Yeah.
last semester Valorant had to play against several Immortals. And
Which is so not right.
They,
we had the same experience.
They expressed their disappointment about that.
For some reason, I have access to the Valorant channel on the Discord.
Yeah, because you're a broadcaster.
Which is weird that I have access to see that channel, like and not the other one.
You can see the other ones, you just can't see Val Blue.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm Mr. Vice President, I went through and I deleted everybody's perms to see Val Blue. So it's just like me, the rest of E-Board, and Evan can see Val Blue. But everybody else can see every channel.
Gotcha. God, NRG Ethan, one of the most accomplished North American Counter-Strike players of all time.
Do you know what he did last year?
No.
He won.
What did he win?
No peeking.
The tournament?
Champ. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. He's the only player to have 2 VCT champs.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Well, I'll be.
He won as a member of EG, and then he won as a member of NRG.
Die.
Ouch.
Spike planted.
Scanning ahead.
Rayquaza takes out KKS here.
Days taken down.
Yeah, Hexitis.
I don't know why I just cannot keep Hexitis in my mind. But
Last
I read it up
player
the screen and I'm
standing.
like, what does that say again? I can't see it very well. I can't remember it. It's terrible.
You can't see it very well because you don't have your glasses on.
Or maybe because of the super bright lights that are shining in my
Sam
eyes.
said that these lights are always on all the time.
That sounds miserable. Why do we do that?
It doesn't. I know. I'm Ryan. I promise you that like these 4 lights here, these little ones, aren't always on, and then neither are those ones over there that are shining directly into our eyes that aren't even being used on this set.
Yeah, what are those even for?
Dude, I don't know.
They're just like pointing randomly into the room.
Sam, we're talking about the ones on like the far side of the room by the
deep
Laker
ones,
land
the ones
set.
that are way past the camera and aimed at the wall.
But like.
I know, but like.
Yeah, and can we turn them off?
But why are
Those
they
are the worst
on?
ones.
They're the ones that are in my eyes.
What? What? I've been talking about these like all day, and you were like, those are always on. Those are always on.
Have one of these.
Throw at him with a baseball bat or something. I don't know. This is a fun little studio. I can't wait until GVSU Esports commandeers it.
One enemy remaining.
Good pick
Death
by
is
Days,
cold,
getting his
friend.
4th on the round, bringing EK to their 3rd round. What do you think about this game?
That's so much better.
That's nice. I like that. We should do that more. How do you feel about where this game is going? I mean, we're 5 rounds in.
Honestly, Ryan,
feels a little bit like I don't know. I feel like Dakota has been a little unimpressive against this team in particular.
yeah, it's
EK
weird.
was shown out by Utica, but against Dakota, they looked like an unstoppable
Get out of
force.
my way.
You're right, man. You're absolutely right. It is interesting. We saw Dakota be so dominant this morning. Yaku gets 2 in mid as they try to enter into that.
I will take that on your site. Gives
One enemy remaining.
Man,
yeah.
it's
EK with 2
down.
more.
barrel. It seems like.
It really is.
I wonder what. Yeah, I wonder what happened to Dakota. Like, maybe that break over lunch was. It just like they got cold. You
Food
know?
coma, man. Food coma. Rayquaza with 2.
Rayquaza's in it.
No
Can't
one
get
gets
this.
3rd.
escapes my sight.
Days.
No one.
So differential. Struggle to say that one there.
It's a hard word. There's a lot of letters in that one.
There's a lot of letters.
Yeah.
Just period. It's just a lot of letters.
26 is a lot, man.
Yeah. 26 in the Big 26. Is that like
yeah.
a conspiracy
Time out
maybe?
here for Dakota. Ryan,
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you this time. What are they
Sure.
talking about?
They're probably not.
Okay. They're not.
They're just hanging out.
They're just hanging out.
They're
okay.
like, man, this LAN is so much fun. I'm so thankful GVSU
I'm-
invited us.
I'm so thankful that Spencer Ivory's is
Spencer's Ivory's the GOAT.
Spencer Ivory's, organized this event, and that Ryan Pony Strodbeck and Evan Dean organized this event, and it was so fantastic. And it's just the best land that I've ever been to. That's what they're saying right now.
I feel like you might have added one too many ponies to my middle name.
Oh, just one?
Yeah.
Just one?
Yeah. The correct number is like 6 or maybe 7, but
6. Okay, that's interesting. 6 or maybe 7. Don't turn the eye burning light back on. I'm gonna have a headache.
My eye doctor doesn't approve. I already have a headache.
Because you haven't had any water, man.
Nah, that can't be it. Jealous. Wish I paid $2.15 for a
Tell
water.
Evan to pick you up a water.
No, he'll bring me like a Coke or something. That'll be great.
Yeah, that's good. That's a sufficient substitute for water.
It's got water in it.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Sure does.
Yeah, they got soda like out of the soda river or something. I mean, it was water to start with. Just added paper.
Well, Hexitis gets 2
Okay,
and Evo
gets
gets 1.
2,
No, this
Evo.
is a good round. This is the best round that Dakota has had. in
Shay!
GVSU.
I feel like I'm really breathing into this microphone. Can that be heard? Or is this pop filter that good?
It can be heard.
Okay. God bless.
Right here.
Yeah, so Iki is going to save this one, right? He's got an operator or something, and he says, hey,
Yeah,
I'm going
he's
to go
out.
ahead and
He's
not
out.
play
He's
this.
out. He's out.
I'd like to see Evo pick up her gun here, along with his teammates there. It's like he's stream sniping or something, man. This guy's listening to me.
Specifically you.
Yes, and there's the operator at KKX. Yeah, whatever it was they talked about in that timeout, it worked. I mean, they figured something out. They got those 2 early picks in mid, and they forced the fight on B. That was as good as you could have hoped that round was going to go.
Yeah.
Just about. I mean, you dropped 1, but you didn't burn the ults. I think they did use the Phoenix ult, but
Yes, they did.
still, that round played out phenomenally. They should be quite happy with how that one went.
I agree, and EK has two pretty powerful ults here online, and I mean Dakota also has the same 2 powerful ults online. So I mean, ult for ult, you're kind of like
Band for band, this one should be close.
yes.
I've lost my mind entirely, Ben.
After
Owl drone through the A main space.
After
Being held by an operator, I believe.
how many hours has it been, man? 8 hours of casting Valorant? This is
I've been here since 7:30.
yeah, but we've been talking consistently for like 8 hours.
Yeah. You know, sometimes I joke with my friends that we should just do live streams where we just live our life on camera. And yeah, that sounds awful now. Luckily,
Yeah.
my beloved director just brought me some sandwiches. Kicking?
Are
Is
they-
that you? Are you
yeah.
kicking?
We do have a whole other series.
Can I?
We got to get a third
I'm
mic
gonna
set up.
catch this real-
We got to get a third
NRG
mic set up here
versus
for
whoever.
Evan. I said we got to get a third mic set up here
Spike
for Evan.
down B.
Oh my, right there, bro.
I am the hunter.
30 seconds left.
So vault comes through.
Yeah, 100 Trey
Evo gets the pick.
That's a crazy swing. I like that.
One enemy remaining.
Like I never left.
Last player
The bomb
standing.
is not down.
Yeah.
10
10
seconds
left on the
left.
round. Alex goes down. Yuck.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
Okay. I mean, I really don't know what to say here.
I do. EK has 2 more rounds than Dakota. Dakota needs to figure something out. And it looks like they're trying to do that. They get the early tag on the jet with the drone, but unfortunately Noah cannot convert on the tag. It's hard when you're being held by that operator.
One down.
Ooh, KKX with that quick and easy pick. Is that their second on the round for KKX? Evo sees a little bit of Omen there. Omen runs away.
Dropping smokes.
Fully destroyed their play-in.
I want of these.
Nice and early, Dakota seemed like they were content to go ahead and push that A site, get that drone value, and just walk on. But those 2 quick picks by KKX just totally stopped that plan.
Yeah, they still managed to like get on site though, which is surprising to me.
Yeah, I think the second round pick came late enough on A that they thought the one for Evo site was still there. Evo
I mean, oh, in the
oh my goodness,
Shay
Shay
from the
flying.
top rope.
Last player standing.
Wow. Okay, they
Dakota
won the round.
Gets theirs.
Please do not mistake my smile.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
take this song
Maybe.
very seriously.
No, I don't. I'm excited for Anubis to return because of that, like. And Anubis has been out for a bit. I'm pretty sure. See, that's what I mean. When Evan's on broadcast, it's just better to talk about Counter-Strike.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike down B.
Got spike. Enemy mark.
Jimmy John's good, man. It's so good. I used to be a hater.
I love
Refreshing.
John's. I like that number 11, no tomato. It's the best thing in the world. It's God's gift to humanity.
One enemy remaining.
Tap, tap.
Spike down B.
Teleport's ready. I have them.
30 seconds left.
MVP awards in Counter-Strike are just like a little medal that they give them. It's the same for every event.
It's a full silver chain, I believe.
Gotcha. Valve, I don't think like recognizes like MVPs. It's HLTV that does it for Counter-Strike.
Get out of my way!
Heavy lean here towards the B bomb site for Dakota. They're just on site. This is kind of what we saw against Utica. Like they just end up on site. 20 seconds in or out on site. Days get straight back out. Lots of kills going either way here. Not dead yet. Was used. I think they managed to convert the kill. Jet's not even watching their knife goes right by Jasper's head. Still a 2 versus 2 situation.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Great there from Noah, man. Noah really has shown how comfortable he is on this Phoenix.
Last round in the half.
Or give it to me. Good cause either way.
We have one person watching chat. We're just not responding.
Watch your eyes!
Did you get the kick in?
No charges left. My ultimate. Come on, let's go! Nowhere to run!
Spike down A.
These rounds are just so fast. I know after only playing Counter-Strike, like there's too much happening.
A lot going on when you're running 3 or 4 ults at a time. Phoenix ult it's kind of interesting. DK has several ults themselves. They not use them. They use the.
Spike down
Allowed
A.
to
One
do.
enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Rayquaza versus the Scorpion. No. Rayquaza gets the kill. Yaku down. And that is a 6-6 half again.
Switching
for Dakota
sides.
EK on map 2.
Yeah, I mean, last game we saw a 6-6 half and then we saw a 13-8 win. So, as long as Dakota is able to continue converting these rounds, look at this: 1-2, 1-2, 1-1, 1-1-2. Like this is so even, man.
Yeah, it. I think Dakota maybe needs to be reminded this is all or nothing. If they lose this game, they are done playing today.
Agreed. Yeah. I mean, they've been playing all day since they were the first match today. They're probably tired, man.
Ready.
That is one thing that EK might have going for them here. They got to start later in the day, which unfortunately puts them in as the 5th seed. But they might not be nearly as good.
Revealing area.
Sucker damage. Gets the value. Quad's sitting in heaven deciding whether or not he wants to jump out of that vent. Broke behind him. Don't worry about them. Sneaking up on him.
Last player standing.
How do you guys have energy versus C9?
Energy, because Ethan's on the team. Oh, okay.
Deploying drone.
I feel re-energized after eating half of that wrap. Thanks, Director Evan. Really taking one for the team there.
Scanning ahead.
That was freaky fast too. You were like, "You want this?" And then 10 minutes later, it's like,
The driver. Incredible. We're so proud of you.
Evan is actually known for following the speed limit too, so it's. Oh my! Oh, this is awkward in the mid lane.
Or you speed limiter. That's what they say.
Speed limit, Steven. Evan only goes 500. Except on the highway where he goes 10.
Well, because 70 is just too fast.
Last
Oh, it
player
is.
standing. One enemy remaining.
Flash.
I always go 3 under the speed limit.
You really?
So on the highway, as Evan says, well, ouch. I'm gonna keep saying it how I've been saying it for the last 5 hours.
Is it Lelouch? Did he correct us? He was like, hey, it's Lelouch. Oh, I didn't know that. What anime is that? What anime? Oh, I've never heard of that. No. I don't think I will. Pop. Too much sandwich for one man. Quadza playing like a rat, might get value. Dart comes out, and his team abandons him and gets killed him.
Scanning ahead.
Different.
Quadza is him.
He's
Legendary
so good.
Pokemon for a reason. He did do that. It's also long and green. Which is cool. Like a snake. Oh, I love space snakes.
Take flight.
Spike down B.
Everybody do hashtag space snake in the chat.
One enemy remaining.
All right, Shay.
Spike planted.
1v5. And he dies. And we never get to see it. Good try, Shay. Spencer hates you.
Flawless.
Can't hear me. Oh my god, I need to talk louder. I'm doing my very best. Evan. Could you grab me another hashtag Red Bull?
No, this guy needs water, not a Red Bull.
I feel like my mom.
Dude, he hasn't drank any water today.
Yeah, I'm good.
He's talking about his headache.
It's a caffeine headache.
It's too much caffeine headache.
No, I don't think so.
Come on, let's go!
I've been awake longer than
Spike planted.
You've been awake longer than me, yet I've consumed more water than that.
Last player standing.
It's true, but it's just because I don't have my Owala. Me?
Yes, you can.
I'm feeling deceived.
I can hear Ryan.
It might be you.
Can you hear me?
I've been able to hear Ben the whole time. I feel deceived. This feels so sick and twisted. Yeah, if I had my trusty Owala, hashtag not sponsored, First Edge, I would certainly have
I don't quit.
several waters today.
No
It would be like H3O. You know what I'm saying? That's how much water I'm drinking.
Drop in a smoke. Right here.
Evo. Goes back sight, holding heaven. He knows it's in a rough spot. Got one coming through the flank, they don't even know. Noah gets one. First flash for the second. Damage, but will ouch. So it's not today.
I'm too far.
Scatter.
The Louch off ults off both. Second main. Yaku gets final kill on Alex, bringing the round to 10-7.
Okay, folks.
I think this might be another repeat of last game, you know?
Yeah.
Just once Dakota gets on the second half, it becomes much harder for them to convert these rounds.
You've had more. Never mind. I'm not gonna. You've had more milligrams of caffeine than you've had ounces of water. Bro. I mean that's normal, but
Yeah, that's super normal.
But think about
If you have like one
you've had
energy
more
drink.
here. You've had more Red Bulls than ounces of water. Like
No.
number of Red Bulls.
No, that's not true. That's what I said to him earlier.
He said it about Diet Coke.
Drop in a smoke.
No, I said that about regular Coke.
Oh, okay. My bad. Even better for you.
You get a what?
All right,
Spike
that was
down B.
Meow sponsored by Evan Dean.
Purr. I've definitely had more than 3 ounces of water.
Counting or not counting the Red Bull?
Not counting the Red Bull. I'm counting the Red Bull ounces of water.
I haven't seen you. I mean, it's fine. I worry about you.
I've gone to the water fountain.
Okay.
Every bathroom break.
One enemy remaining.
The water tastes terrible in Turco.
The ones upstairs are better. These pipes are probably lead-ridden. Oh, we probably shouldn't say that. Sam, can you hear me?
Bad joke.
Okay, Sam said yes, I've heard. All right, 8 rounds here for Dakota.
Sam, do you have a button that you can be heard by the stream?
New fight, new tactics. Keep it
Darn
We
it.
talked about it before.
Gosh dang shucks. Arg.
Sam's answer was no.
She said that she's not interested in getting a button. Sam hates you.
Me?
Yes, you, Evan.
Evan?
Man.
Yeah, we're different.
Get out of my way.
Do you have anything you want to say to the EK or Dakota players who are inevitably going to watch that?
Careful now.
What I want to say to EK and Dakota is that we've seen so much good stuff from both teams today. It's been so great to see both teams just come in and play really good Valorant.
Come on, let's go!
I will say it's always fun as a player to Lucky
Unfortunately,
200 pump. Always fun to as a player go back and watch the live.
One enemy
What do the
remaining.
commentators say? Just just want to let you guys know we're happy. We're happy you guys.
We're
you guys came to the
we're having a
event.
good time. Yeah.
We're chilling. We're a little tired. We're fatigued.
Yeah.
But you know, fatigue is okay.
Just like the players, man. Just like the players. We're
I'd
fatigued.
also, if you're looking for a timestamp on this video, NRG is 3-0 on Cloud9. Map 1 for all right now. So, I mean, you guys are basically the same as Cloud9 and NRG in a way.
Better,
you're
I'd
both
say.
playing Valorant and being
well, they
streamed.
both have more rounds right now, so
Yeah,
therefore
both
they're
teams
better.
have
than,
more rounds than either Cloud9 or
Yeah.
yeah. So you're better than previous champions winner NRG. Here's them through mid.
Yeah, this
he's
is
getting run down. That Jet has no regard for his own life, and he is dead. He beat your mid, Louch. You are insane. I appreciate the effort, though.
Yeah.
Think this one's Nico. I don't think anything was expecting greatness, but 10-10, we are headed.
You can maybe grab a Clove Altorb here.
That could be useful. Although I think maybe Clove has one on death, so maybe it doesn't matter actually.
Well, let's see.
I love Red Bull.
Nope.
Why are we not grabbing the orb? Jorb.
Jorb?
Jorb. It's like orb, but with a J in front of it.
Oh, like Imperium.
Mm-hmm.
Need danger.
Well, yes, Sam. Streams do get weird the longer we go. This is why, like, esports tournaments have, like, multiple sets of casters. Because, like, they'll just start to get loony.
And usually they only play, like, a game a day.
And, okay, also, like, when there was this one game of Counter-Strike last year that went to, like, 5 overtimes. And the casters in that, professional casters on a professional stream were also getting
10 seconds
exceptionally
left.
loopy.
It's hard. I mean, you have to sit and you have to look at a screen and talk.
I don't know.
Picks!
Oh.
Yaku shows why he is on the stream and not me. Gets 3 there.
One
Alex
enemy remaining.
gets another. Alex with
Gets
4.
4.
Brings it back. Yaku's kills don't even matter. That feels bad. 10-10 now. EX Dakota. EK. I think we might be headed to an overtime here, Ben.
Looks like we're going to be headed to map 3, Ryan. If Dakota can keep this momentum up, we're going to make it to a map 3. And I just wanted to remind you in the chat here, we do have another series after this, so we're not done with Valorant today.
Yeah, we have at least 50 more rounds of Valorant
Dude,
headed your way, so stay tuned.
50 rounds? I mean, that's not necessarily true.
It's pretty likely. I mean, especially if this goes to a map 3. It's absolutely we're hitting 50.
Yeah, for sure.
Sova's so loud. I've never noticed that before.
Those initiator footsteps.
No peeking.
Can you tell who's walking based on the sound of the footsteps?
There's like 3 different, like, heavy, like, 3 different classifications of footsteps. I think there's, like, heavy footsteps. So, like, your KO, your Brimstone, your Breach. And then there's, like, your medium and then light, I think.
Do you know that I'm pretty sure every single agent
Spike planted.
has a unique footstep in somewhere?
Really?
I think they all use the same base, but they all have additives.
Huh.
So there are some players. I can tell for certain agents, not for
Dude,
all.
I swear KO has, like, a robotic,
he
like...
does. KO makes
Last
the
player
slightest of whirring noises.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dakota! Rayquaza with the 3, using the Odin. Work, man. Proud of you. EJ. I think Utica's watching this and taking notes.
Yeah. I think he's seeing a lot of Valorant right now. And I think that this is a good time to be, you know, taking notes, studying. Speaking of which, I've got homework I gotta do.
That's crazy. Me too. When do you think is too long
Feeling
to
Eddie.
not look at your asynchronous class for the
Dude, probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Just to look.
I haven't started. Haven't even opened the course on Blackboard. You know, just don't wanna.
Spike planted.
EK.
down.
Giving picks. EK.
fun. My turn.
Excitus. With 3. He's being run down. He needs to run away.
Alex
Avoid
is
this clove vault.
on. No one takes out the loud.
One enemy remaining.
Dude is all down on Dave.
Oh my days, he gets
And
taken
it
out.
doesn't matter. Noah with the flank, winning another round for Dakota, putting this at match point.
My ultimate's ready.
Map point, not
Good.
match point. I
Good.
apologize.
Match point.
We win
Ryan.
this battle. We win this war. Let's do it.
Ryan. We're
Ben.
gonna see Haven again, man.
Maybe. I hope we get to overtime this game first. I'm interested that neither one of these teams, again this game, no timeouts. I wonder if their coaches just feel like they have nothing to say.
No, they don't have anybody in the coaching slots.
Well, the players.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's cook something up, guys. You have 2. You could take one this one round, take one the next.
Bomb gets planted. 5 versus 5 take care.
Spike planted.
No pick out of Rayquaza. Incredible spray, though. Lots of damage. Evo with 2.
One
Tap
enemy
on the bomb.
remaining.
Evo. Evo 6. The game is won for Dakota. We are headed to Haven.
Defenders win.
We're going to do a quick little take 5 here, and we will catch you at the next map.
Yes, we will. We'll see you guys very shortly for map number 3 here at the
Stay
lower bracket
tuned
finals.
for 60
of
more
the lower
rounds
bracket
of
finals.
Valorant.
Hi, everybody. This is the coat I've been wearing because I'm cold. So we've got 2 members of the Utica team here. I know you're Mar1, and who are you? Oh, you're Owen. Okay, cool. What's your IGN? Yeah, Big O the Plug. Right. Okay, so I was right. I guessed that it was Owen.
We were talking about that earlier.
So they're going to be casting this game because Ryan and I need a break. So let's, you want to run an ad, or do you want me to just give this mic to him? Go to agent select. All right, cool. Have fun. Do your best.
All right. What's up, Owen?
What's up?
Yeah. I can already hear it, bro. So it looks like they're playing Haven, the decider map.
EK's on defense.
Looks like it. No, I think Dakota's on
Reyna.
defense here. Left side, T-Troy Hexidus.
I can't.
I think the player to look for here on Dakota is Noah on the Phoenix.
I hope this is. We
In
got
my
a
opinion.
Reyna. We got a Reyna Jet right now. I don't
Ooh.
know if I'm feeling this.
In my opinion, playing against Dakota and what's it called, East Kentwood, I think the biggest playmaker here is Noah on the Phoenix. He makes a lot of plays. He's almost always positive. He's a great player.
Is this EK or?
Oh, I think it's flipped right now. If we can flip the Dakota
That's
and
EK. That's
yeah.
Okay.
Attacker's EK right now, and defender is Dakota. I think the Phoenix on Haven is interesting. I think it has its own use case because of the site smoke that's become much more popular on the A site. And you're able to molly inside of it to help clear it out.
The wall definitely helps too. Double smokes. Huh.
Double smokes. I usually see when there's double smokes, it's more of an Omen Viper, Clove Viper. Here I see Omen Clove. That's more of something that you would see type on Abyss with double smokes. Usually you see more of a wall type here on Haven due to the A short wall. This is going to be an interesting matchup. They're already tied 1 apiece. Let's see how it's going. Oh my god, it's actually hard to see from here, bro. That's true. Alright. Cables won't fall out on me, right? Alright. This is shaky TV. Oh. See Rayquaza here sending the A lobby dart into a. We'll see what value this gets. They dart A long. Gets Rayquaza. You see, it's just a full bum rush on the A. We see who's that? Phoenix Noah, who's already rotating in with Jet on Dakota. They're blinding in, dashing in, clearing backside. Hexidus gets the first. Sitting inside of that smoke. They plant the bomb. Yari gets 2 with the classic. It's down to a 1v3 though. There's Dakota. The Louch getting 1. He's 1 HP, so it's not looking so probable, but anything is possible with these EK players. Noah already starting to get that impact that I'm talking about here. 3K, and he's getting the orb. This Phoenix Soul is going to be up and ready for the bonus.
We good.
This is going to be interesting to look at to see if this is going to be a big swinger for round 3. If Dakota can win this bonus round with the Phoenix Soul, it looks like it's going to be a snowball for them. You see here, they're already buying up the Spectres. Looks like East Kentwood. Looking what to do right now.
Looks like we're doing a 2-2-1. Chamber on C.
It looks like they're doing a 1-3-1. Looks like they're going to have triple on B. Pretty interesting for the anti-eco.
East Kentwood doesn't really look like they know what they want to do yet. Probably defaulting.
With the Guardian. Hexidus with the Ares. That guy's a menace with the Ares, I'll tell you that.
That's very true.
They darted Garage. East Kentwood looking like they want to come in.
East Kentwood looking like they just want to get some space up.
Smoking front B, smoking Garage. This is one of the benefits that they have with their double smokes. They can waste smoke with them. It's not really a waste for them, it's more of like a waste.
I shot
okay, it's going.
Evo gets the pick.
Noah with the molly kill. Okay. So Loud sneaking onto the A side, getting the plant down. This is going to be good money for them on the eco. But if they're able to convert this into a win, I'm not sure. Not sure. Okay. Rayquaza playing Heaven. Hard flood from CC. They send a flash. Loud scattered up by the dart. Noah gets a kill.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Excited for the Ares kill.
Do they
Looking
know
at the
that?
Ares.
So he doesn't have enough
They don't know
time.
about the CT flank, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, right, I'd say again, if it's here, I can
Oh,
okay.
that
A
would
little
get
sloppy,
one.
but unfortunately dies. Here Dakota, we see
Got
this Phoenix Soldier is
Yeah.
big for them. If they can use this Phoenix Ult properly, they could get 1, maybe 2, and then they can get a trade off of it. This will snowball them into an easy bonus win if they manage to play their cards right.
Looks like they're gonna do a 1-2-1-3-1 again. Probably playing retake with that.
Phoenix Ult, I'd like to see them do a flood with it. Send a wall out, pop the ult, flash through, just play with no fear. Your EK grouping together to a C hit. Alex ready to return it. Shooting the Eagle, misses. DP's out. Gives up the C site. They're ready to flood back in with this. Look at them. 3 players already ready to come in. Sova, the only player that's late. Sent wall and Molly.
I wonder if that Phoenix Ult will come out here soon.
Looks like they're waiting to get the right opportunity to pop the Phoenix Ult. With the Sova drone right there, Noah going out. Running through back site. Clearing out. KKF. Get some value. Alex trades. Noah just kills the ult.
Last player
That-
standing.
Ooh. Big fight here. And comes out on top with the bigger weapons. Looks like it's going to be a nice little anti-bonus for them, even with the Phoenix Ult. Not too much of an issue for East Kentwood.
Yeah, I don't know much about that silver drone with the ult there.
I agree with you. I think they could use the Phoenix Ult as kind of a Sova drone, a faster one where they can flood out faster. I feel like that Sova drone kind of slowed down their rush.
Yep, definitely put
Especially-
one, had to stay back, 2 pushed in, and they just got outnumbered.
Especially with the worst weapons, it would be much better for them to favor the chaos.
Yep.
Here they are, full buys. First full gun round. They're playing. East Kentwood playing a bit slow, using their smokes to
Got a
help control
silver
mid.
drone C.
Silver drone C already
Don't know if it spotted anybody.
already leading to some rotates here. Rayquaza just sitting in heaven. Ready to give info on the A push. Detroit taking a fight on KKX. KKX with an entry kill. Dashes out instantly. No fear in his bones. Looking to go A link with the team. Gets smoked off. That's okay. Doesn't matter for him. He's going to go out. Yara just holding the flank. Looks like he's playing right into his hand. Excitus about to get the set.
Enemy
Boom.
down.
They fight A link. KKX gets another kill. Roll to get a little bit of off angle here. Alex just sitting inside of there.
I don't know if they know
Doesn't
about Noah behind him.
Doesn't know if he wants to go out. Looking like he's considering a save.
Last player
Noah tries
standing.
fighting. Alex tries getting his final kill, but KKX with 4.
Wow.
Wow.
Great round by KKX.
I reckon I'll take a kip after
KKX
this.
stepping in
I've
here
earned
for
it.
Nebulon, their star, the newest player who played Jet. Was absolutely fearless. Would absolutely destroy us every time they played us, but it's okay. KKX is here. He's ready to show why he could be a starter. Not
Seems
playing
like we
out.
change it up. We're doing a 2-2-1.
Looks like instead of the 1-3-1, they're getting more of a heavy presence. It looks like they
No
wanna
A
try
long
support-
though.
Oh, look at playing a high-low on the A short here. So they have a little bit of a read. Alex trying to get a good pick here. Nice. Timing onto Yara.
Perfect pick. I like that TP.
Yeah, I think it's a
Perfect
nice
if
way
they're
to play
pushing
aggressive.
Right
garage.
here.
Yes. They're already walking that heal. Alex timing on Noah. KKX gets one and gets the second. Helps out Louch right there. Dashes down. A little bit of an overheat. Excitus punishes. Shay just trying to hold it down. Not letting them, trying to not let them get the gun. They decide to push C-Link. Kentwood takes down Alex with a trade.
2v2.
2v2. C-Link versus
player
A-Link.
standing.
Excitus gets a second. They tap the bomb. Shay falls under the pressure. Excitus with 3. Looking like they want to bring this
Diffuse
game
spike.
back against East Kentwood. Talk about a story of resilience for
Thrifty.
Dakota.
I really like
They
the
sacrificed
high-low
for
on
nothing.
A short there. Really, their A's been getting hit a lot with the just Sova sitting there.
Had a good friend. Talk about comeback story for Dakota. They lost the first map. Didn't seem that it didn't seem like it was gonna be close. Second map, they're down 10-7. All odds against them. They snap out 6 rounds in a row to bring it to the third map here on Haven.
Another 2-2-1
give them
again,
another
but
life.
we got Chamber on A this time instead of Jet.
Yes. Looks like they want to hold that op line. Noah pre-aimed the dart. 5-man C rush is looking like Molly will get some nice stall value. The wall. KKX decides to respect it, despite his previous disrespects. KKX going through, dashes out. All 5 players in the front site. They have to go to the back site. KKX gets 1 tree, gets traded out. For a teammate. Noah gets a second. Noah gets a third. Jay gets 2 before Alex trades him out. 1v2. The Louch in a 1v2 situation.
He could be anywhere.
Gets CT smoked off, so he has the opportunity to look at garage and flank. Will he know about T-Choi in the back? Alex falling off.
That was a great smoke.
TP's over to the A site. It's going to be a 1v2. The Louch can play anywhere on this map, and Dakota is none the wiser.
Got 1 smoke, and it looks like 1 TP, maybe 2.
Playing it a little conservative, TPing back, checking flank. Good TP though, gets past the chamber trip. They have no clue about him being short. They might rule it out when clearing out all the site. They do have a smoke, however, with the Clove. T-Troy being able to just smoke the bomb forces the Louch to let them know where he is. They're flooding out.
They do have close smoke.
About 15 to 20 seconds left on this bomb. Alex around, has no clue. T-Choi taps the bomb, but the Louch go for it. T-Choi holding the half. Let's go. The Louch gets the second. Crazy one touch there. Incredible awareness by the Louch to shoot him in the head there. Pre-aiming the bomb. Nice little flick up. Easy headshot for him.
It shows Omen's ult's not usually the best, but it's really good for those clutch situations.
Very good clutch ult, I agree.
Looks like we have the Phoenix ult back.
Soul's back. They have Sobol and Jet ult as well.
We have both Sova ult, and we also have a Cypher ult.
I feel like this round is going to favor into the hand of chaos. Dart.
So we have 4
Dart is broken.
It's going to be a garage lurk or a B lurk?
Yeah, I think this lurk is going to be the biggest part of this round. Chamber with only 1 trip as an agent. It's a big flaw on the agent. KKX goes through. Very risky. Not get the payoff. The Louch doing a teleport right into T-Choi. I do TPs like that too, okay? Jay with this nice little flank. They're not looking at him at all. Noah gets the jump spot though, accidentally.
Nothing common in time though, it seems like. But I don't think they know about...
Yari getting the... Oh, chamber trip spots him out though.
Wow.
That chamber trip getting the value that it can. Yari has the Sova ult. He can use this for the post plan, the 1v2. Like he's routing towards garage, wants to get 1. Getting ready to swing.
1 enemy remaining.
Gets Noah.
Has ult too.
It's like he's playing back to play ult.
He's gonna have good position.
Alex taking his time here. Stops the bomb. Yari already ulting it. Drops the ult. Understands that he's off the bomb.
Area. Found them.
Stick. Alex gets half though. This is a big part. That's for half. Second. Oh, runs in, but doesn't have enough time. Alex with a nice clutch there. 1v1, understands he doesn't have time. It's all down to luck. He gets the better end of it. 4-3 in Dakota's favor.
That chamber trip really came in clutch there.
Yeah, letting him know where they're at.
He's got unlimited range now, right?
He's got unlimited range, yes. They updated it out. Oh. Did it crash?
Oh, we're good.
Oh, we're chill, okay. Talk about a comeback story for Dakota. I already talked about it, but usually Dakota's been playing from behind here in the series. Right now, they have the 1 round advantage.
Standing ahead.
They doing a 5-man. Looks like they're gonna sit back, wait for the dart.
Quaza taking a nice timing here.
Might get
not
1.
So before, but still gets 1.
Gets the 1.
No, it matters. And it's the smokes. Oh, but they have the double smokes.
Nice
so
trade by Dev, though.
Yes.
Gets the Odin in the hand now.
KKX dashes down. Fearless gets T-Choi. T-Choi ults back. Excited with the trade. T-Choi looking to fight. Instantly gets taken down by Yaku. Yari is cleaning out the side as well. Taking out Excitus there from Jet. Planting the bomb.
1 enemy remaining.
Che gets the kill. Noah Heaven both players very low. Something to look at in this situation. Looks like they're both 2-shot. Sova 1-shot, Clove 2. Noah using some misdirection, sending his wall from heaven. Going to CT, flashes out.
10 bullets.
Looking for a free target.
Gets hit
They're
by
not
the
giving it to
decay.
An inch. Yaku gets the nice timing on him while he's looking around to clear graffiti. Good kill.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
It's all tied up again. Not sure what I can see from the money, but this looks like it's going to be an important swing round. Whoever wins this is probably going to get towards the more 7-5, 8-4 of the half.
Yeah, for sure.
That advantage winning of the half is going to be crucial.
Looks like maybe another A push is gone.
Looks like the group walking towards A. Looks like they do.
I'm here to stay.
Yep, Jet coming over to A. Looks like they're going to plan to do a
Cypher
5-hit. They have a 4-stack on C there, Dakota. I wonder how this is going to go. Noah walking down solo gets absolutely info of nobody.
When is EK gonna realize that this site is wide open?
It's into a slow walk. Noah sees the trip. Might understand that that's an A hit. Not sure though. Just clearing out C to make sure that his teammates can rotate.
To break the trip.
They take the A site. First piece of noise made at 116. Pretty late for these teams, but looks like they're opting into chaos here. Sends the Sova ult to stop the plan.
Cypher coming back.
Quasar killing Yaku with the ult. Yaku's gonna run it down. Look at this. Running down into CT. It's gonna be into 3 players. He gets 1 though. That's great for the Clove ult there. Rouch smokes himself off. There's none the wiser. He gets a kill. Alex trades him out.
1 enemy remaining.
KKX getting the last 2 though. Converting the 3v2 into a 3v0.
Those great comms there. Cypher knew Noah was coming back from the trip and calm that he could be short, and Dez swung in and stiffed him.
These two teams are very, very well versed in their aim duels. EK especially, they will not be afraid to take that fight to you. Dakota, same way. Kind of showing the identity. Noah on Phoenix, Alex on Chamber, Excitus on Jet. They're very dually in-your-face agents. KKX with the interesting jump spot. Alex has a shot. He's back. Pairs for 2 minutes. Yep. Fall back out.
Looks like they're going to try to play a retake on this.
Looks like it's going to be a big 5v5 retake. Dakota doesn't have any ults though. It's going to be a little difficult to do this retake. They have Phoenix Wall and Silverdart. They could try synchronizing that, but...
I had Silver Throne too.
Oh, that. Too significant. Double flash. Noah. Quasar getting 2. Noah getting a little bit of
1 enemy remaining.
Excitus getting 2 from Garage as well. It's great. They're just coming in. They fight together. It really shows how their team players gotten together. When they first started, they were just like a bunch of ranked players. They would fight their own, they would swing their own, but now they're swinging way together. They would make sure to fight together, they calm together. They're like, all right, let's swing. 3, 2, 1. They all come out, double flash. Quasar swings with the Odin, gets 2.
Yeah, you can definitely tell their comms have been a lot better. Really talking to each other, calling swings, calling peaks. Now Dakota does have the better.
Ult.
They have the Phoenix ult, but I would say they also have the better attacking team.
I agree. That Phoenix ult, you can get the orb on C so uncontested. The only thing you can really do is spam to stop it.
Teleport's
ready.
ready.
That EK has, you don't really have any mollies or anything. Not like a Phoenix molly you can send to just punish.
And then with that chamber, I mean, you really only need 1 trip, and then you have a TP to get out. Definitely
Alex.
better on the attack than the Cypher.
Biting not to take the TP though. He's just gonna play on top of this box. He will live and die on this site. 4 players about to contact into it. Out. Alex gets 1. Gets 120 on the Yara. It's gonna be a big key roll. Playing bomb. Molly, will that kill him? No. Shay gets a nice little alert there. Going for more. Oh, Excitus reads it though. Excitus has been really big.
Ooh. Last player standing.
Nice 2 Phoenix ult there.
How
Yaku
much?
stuck him both. Fights Excitus, kills him. Quasar off the bomb now, waiting for the smoke.
Noah's late though.
Noah is pretty late. Noah's there to help him though. No matter how late he is, Noah's there. Noah 15 and 8. Absolutely great performance out of him this half so far. will be one of the big key plans.
Last round
he'll have
before
in
the
the
switch.
backside. Farm Noah's ult. Just help Noah take these fights on his own. Be
Definitely.
ready to trade him out.
I'm surprised. Usually, KKX has a. He's up there usually more.
Yeah. I didn't get to really look at the EK side. I was more shocked by the 15 and 8.
Yeah.
15 and 6.
I think he's 10 and 6. It seems like he's dashing on
got
site,
you,
he's
bro.
getting his team in, but he's not getting traded every time. And
Yeah.
you really need that when it comes down to it.
Yes. EK
like we
using the
might-
double smokes.
Looks
to
like
their
we might be
advantage.
doing a B push, but we had 3 on it B, now we have 2.
Careful
Cutting
now.
the info off on A.
Going up.
Be ready to do this B hit. Dart.
Great
They
Phoenix
choose not to
ball.
dash into it. Look, they're trying to go into garage here. Oh, they get stalled
Great
out a little.
trip.
Not stalled out at all. We're ready to fight. KKX out there. The drone.
Definitely
Falls
seems
back
like
though.
Noah likes to use these flashes, but he doesn't peek off of them all the time.
You saw he likes to use them sometimes as team set pieces. Remember that retake with some double flash and
Yep.
crazy swings gets 2.
He almost uses it as a scare factor.
Yeah.
I don't think. I like this read by Hexitis. I don't think they're gonna know.
Titus and quick. Oh, the Louch hard clears him.
Wow, that was a great clear.
Crazy. Okay, KKX, look at that. Look at that timing he's got. But T-Choi is not
He's
aware.
not aware.
He looks away. Places down the smokes, KKX. Oh, his timing's only good for 1. He has this flank pressure. Both in heaven. 5v2. Rayquaza gets one with the Odin. Gets the guy
They're not
straggling in
looking
heaven.
behind him though.
KKX still holding.
I don't think they realize.
They have
One enemy remaining.
Alex realizes but isn't able to get the kill. Rayquaza with a nice little Odin stand there.
Odin. I don't
Rayquaza
know.
jumping down. SL 360 looks around. Oh, almost gets Yaku. If that was a headshot, I'd be ready for him to win that round.
Very nice half.
Yes. 6-6.
Switching
Looks like she's been
sides.
back and forth. Looks like every
Right
round that
here.
Dakota's won, East Kent would have had a response
There was one
instantly.
time where
Even in these key pivotal swing rounds,
Actually,
EK just comes back fighting
never mind.
the next punch, bro.
Definitely want to see what this double duelist though looks on this map.
I'm very interested to see how they're going to use their Phoenix Melee here. They did play East Kentwood earlier on this map. They lost the round. I'm not sure what it was. I think it was like 9-13. But what really got away from them was the attack half.
Yeah.
So I really wonder, has Dakota cleaned up their attack half? And they're ready to take on EK here. Looks like they're priming to do a C-spot. There's that jet and chamber towards garage, and then the rest on C-long.
2-2.
They're going to farm out Noah's orb. with this.
2-1-1-1. I wonder how they know is going to use these flashes because there's definitely not a lot of angles you can flash on
Right
Haven
here.
early. You kind of have to be more in sight to get a lot of value off of it.
Looks like they're helping him with that. He's rushing onto the site, but he dies. He gets
Last
taken
player
down by
standing.
Yaku. Che gets 3. Incredible Cypher
You
hold
get
here.
4.
Can he get the 4th? Che going down. T-Choi gets 2. This round is right back into Dakota. Ooh. I was about to say that.
Final.
About to swing back into Dakota's favor. But EK gets the 7th round. What's up? Sorry. If I'm Dakota here, I just want to see us farming Phoenix's orb. I want us to use our smokes to help stop this initial A main like orb grab from. Look at the Sova right there. Yara Yara. I would not want him to take that orb. I would like to put more pressure onto the A side. That's a harder orb to get.
Definitely. If I was them here, I would. You lost pistol round. You're probably not going to win this round. Just try to get A and C orb.
Yeah.
And then maybe just try to help
Noah
them
gets
farm kills. But
right here, Noah taking the
Flash.
fight. Opting not to go for the C. Plays garage. Gets the head tap though. Nice shot from Noah. Ooh, reloading in front of Che. Gets away with it, but loses his life anyway. Excitus planting the bomb down on C. The bomb getting down here is great. T-Choi getting the kill 3v3 in this eco here. Hexitis 3v2. Is EK about to lose their
back to 2v2
here? Looks like Dakota got quitted with weapons
Drop in
here.
a smoke.
Sova droning through.
One enemy remaining.
Hexitis get the head tap on the flank though.
Last
Look at
player
Hexitis here.
standing.
Louch gets him out. T-Choi in the 1v1 situation on
doesn't
Eco
know where
here.
he is. You're gonna hear the TP.
TP's
Doesn't hear
onto the
TP.
site. Knows that he's on the bomb. Ooh, Louch sticking it now. To half. Gets off. Ooh, it's a
Gets
little
straight
messy, but
kill.
Louch gets the kill. and saves EK from losing their anti here. Nice little 1v2 clutch from Lelouch.
I'm surprised that right there, Che kind of just said, "Screw it, I'm gonna go in by myself."
Right there, trying to re-clear the death that just happened. Didn't want the Spectre to go out. It's a free kill on Noah. You know, he caught with his pants down, reloading the Spectre.
KKX with the op.
Ooh, just defense op I like to see.
I like the third round op.
I agree.
Or is he's gonna
Playing
play
on top B, are they gonna play into his hand? Play into his
like
hand.
they might.
Ooh, look at their avoiding window. But KKX doesn't care.
Get the one with the sheriff.
Oh, he opted out. Fought a deagle, took a quick shot, got a kill.
Wow. Definitely fooled us there.
Not bad, especially for the bonus here. 4v4, Dakota takes the B site on the anti-bonus. Very interesting. See how it plays out here. Allows ready to blind through, but no one really to play off of it. Plays off it himself. TP's into his own smoke. Ooh, almost gets away with it, but Alex hears him. Excitus.
Last player standing.
Ooh. Looks like it's a nice cleanup for them on that anti-bonus.
I don't think that was a bad round by EK though. They didn't let any orbs get taken by the Phoenix.
Phoenix still doesn't have his ult in round 4. That's usually seen as a failure in a comp, but
let's see how it
goes.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how many orbs he's at right now. He could be at 5 if he's in the C orb. Looks like they're pinging over to the C side.
Does look like they're gonna put some pressure on A though, which
Last second.
I think they're gonna go for both orbs here.
It looks like a bit of a defaulty type look. Looks like he's gonna smoke front C here.
Oh, we're opting out of it.
Nope. KKX on top of that C box with the op. He's gonna be a big playmaker in here.
Great call to not go to that C.
Yep.
Looks like they're all going through garage now though.
Yeah. Might funnel straight into Hexitus.
He sees one, he doesn't see the other though.
Hexitus.
Hexitus gets through.
Bit of a timing, but takes him down.
He gets the trades though.
Quasi gets 2. Trade and more. Plants the bomb 4v3. Enemy sobered a little bit late. That's over more of. Troy gets some nice flank on that.
He's not looking behind him.
Gets some nice.
You had your fun.
Pops his ult. Playing to delay. Ooh, doesn't even swing at all.
Last
Our
player
teammates get a little
standing.
zealous. Noah gets his ult with those 2 kills.
I don't mind that ult there.
Noah, he's back online. Few rounds he was just laying low, staying at 16 kills, but now he's back up.
Yeah.
This ult's gonna be a big factor in this round.
Definitely didn't mind that ult there, especially with having the Phoenix ult now.
Like realizing that that's a key swing round for them. They need to get that round. Doesn't matter if an ult is used or 2.
And when there's a Sova and a Clove, you got smokes and you have the util to figure out where people are. Anything can happen.
Yeah. It's like Noah here. Jump spotting and sees Lelouch. Lelouch tries to TP out. Isn't able to. Has to sit down and fight.
Gonna see the Phoenix
Noah ults
ult.
out.
Looks like we're gonna sit back on.
Enough value. Clears the site. Quasi gets a kill on Yaku.
Noah gets some damage on Cypher there.
5v3. East Kentwood Cypher. A little low.
Here comes the Molly.
Che looking to fight. Hexitus sits him down, unfortunately. Sorry. Yeah. Looks like he wants to swing and get a quick kill. I don't blame him. He only has a sheriff. Not much to lose here.
If he can somehow get a gun, I might want to save this.
It's any team that I trust to get.
Probably wants to buy the bomb here.
East Kentwood.
Swings though.
Yari just trying not to get the Phoenix.
Doesn't.
Partially succeeds. But does lose his life.
Let's get over the ult though.
You want me serious? You got it.
Looks like Dakota Jet Hexitus has the ult. Might pop with Blade Storm.
Dakota's brought it back to a 1-point lead.
East Kentwood here. I want to look at Che's Cypher ult here. If they're able to take these early fights, get a kill, and then have Cypher come over and just send that hat, it'll give so much info to them, which will prime them to win around here.
Sure, and then they also have the Omen ult, so they can get that
Excited.
fast
Oh,
rotate.
they attempt to get a free, like a
Looks like
early
they
pick.
might.
Punishes.
Are we gonna see the Cypher ult come out here?
Push.
Careful now.
Plant the bomb. Sova ult comes through. Hits him. Hits the punch Rayquaza. Alright, kills
Spike
Rayquaza.
down, B.
However, T-Choi and Hexitis just come back with 2 kills. Alex towards C lane.
One enemy remaining.
2, and it turns into a 4v0. Nice. One thing I've been seeing here out of Dakota is the conversions here.
And we get a timeout by EK.
Timeout. One thing that I would like to note is that not only are EK giving up some of these first frags, I feel like I don't think they've won a single first frag this entire half.
I don't think they have either. I think they're over peaking a little too much. I think they really need to sit back on site, use some util, figure out where they're pushing.
Especially considering that Dakota has been so good at converting these number situations. It's a 4v3. Within a second, you see it's down to a 4v2, 4v1, even a 4v0, 3v0.
Yeah, for sure. I would like to see some more on-site plays. We've been kind of getting off trying to do these retakes, and we're kind of going off on our own. We're not grouping up together and retaking. And the Dakota has so many stopping util. They have the Molly, they've got Dart, they've got Drone.
One thing I do want to point out about Dakota's comp is that the only thing they really have to clear out these danger zones like backside A, backside C is the Phoenix Molly. I haven't seen a lot of Phoenix Molly being sent towards those backsides. I think they're able to play on the site. They're able to send a site smoke, flood in together. They're not really going to get punished for playing in this backside area except for from the guns. No utility really scaring them away other than maybe a Dart.
EK doing looks like to be a 1-2-1-1.
Yep. Maybe solo player on A. Looks like he might have an op.
No peeking.
No, popping knives.
Looks like he's trying to get some early info. Doesn't see anybody though, but decides to go short.
Not too big a fan of that smoke and solo smoke. Alex gets the pick on KKX. He's gonna give another first pick. Only able to smoke heavily. It's gonna be a long rotate for a lot of these EK players. They're only on B side. And they've known about this hit for a good
We
bit.
do have the Cypher ult though, so if we can get a pick, that ult will definitely come in handy. Clove ult too.
That'll be a great momentum swing here. They just need to not take too much time. Okay, Rayquaza
One
gets
enemy
2.
remaining.
Such a clean conversion. They go from a 5v4 instantly to a 4v0. It's so difficult for EK on these retakes. You have to they just have to swing into players that are feeling it at the moment.
Yeah. When Dakota was on defense, they had the Phoenix, but EK doesn't really have anybody besides the Jet, and obviously first picked again every round.
They have no one that's able to step up in these situations. In the first half, Dakota, like we were saying, they had Noah, they had Phoenix, they had him going 16-6 or something to start. EK doesn't have that player that's invigorated.
You want to play? Let's play.
Yeah, and that round I definitely think
looking like Yaku wants to change that.
Gets the flick. Is he gonna get
Yaku pops the ult. But it doesn't really do much. It looks like it's not gonna do much for him. Really loud gets a kill onto Noah, catching him off guard in garage. Looks like he tried flashing out. Yaku doesn't get much, but he does get a lot of A main space here. Look at this. KKX sitting in A lobby has all of that space in the world. Cypher all being used here.
I don't know if they know about KKX.
They now know about Dakota. They know that they're all grouped in spawn. But
they still have no clue. I wonder. KKX getting a little too greedy though. Oh, he gets back.
No, he goes back. He goes back. They know he's got to go A.
Nobody
oh my
clears
god.
him.
KKX with 2. It's traded out down to a 2v3. This is like one of the first disadvantaged trades for Dakota in a while.
Yeah, for
Let's see how they respond to it. Let's see how these Kevin responds to their newfound success in this round.
Last player standing.
Yara gets the other. Alex gets the bomb down, but unfortunately he's traded out. These Kentwood back on their feet after a pretty bad skid.
Yeah, definitely talked it out, figured out what might be the problem. They might have figured it out, but I don't know yet.
I'm not sure. They still have the same issue of losing that first player. So I think Lalouch had a pretty good solo read right there on the garage swing, knowing that Noah would just flash out. Just playing anti-flash, it looks like.
Right there, I would have liked to seen KKX definitely push up more before we pop the Clove vault.
Yeah, just getting the info for the Clove. Here we see, it looks like they're trying to do pretty hard, looks like a C-split.
Revealing area.
Jet towards Rod.
Nowhere to run!
Sending Sobol plus Dart. Sobol not really hitting much, but no info. Lalouch gets traded. Down to a 4-4. Noah gets a kill into the Logs guy. Mariari swings out, gets one. Can he get the second? No, Rayquaza trades him out.
Player standing.
3v1. KKX, world in his hands.
Spike planted.
World on his shoulders. Drone spots him. Sees if he can get a quick pick before swinging out. Swings out fully, looks towards Logs.
Looks like we're gonna have all 3 Dakota players playing together, playing off each other. I like this hold for sure.
Vying now. Oh, KKX gets a free kill though. Down to 56 HP, maybe not so free.
Smokes in it.
Looks like he understands where they both are. No, not really.
Know where the one.
He's a sitting default, gets KKX. Dakota onto match point.
Match point.
Look at that. From down 1-0, down 10-7. And now here they are, vying to get out of that lower bracket, going to the grand final to play. Well, us. I would like to mention they're going to be on a pretty back field. I don't say because of us, but they have no map picks. The upper team gets 2 map picks, and then they get to ban a few other maps.
EK doesn't have too many guns. They have 3 rifles here and 2 shotguns though. Don't know how this is gonna work out for them.
They get full C-push. Phoenix.
Joke's over!
Dart doesn't get shot.
Sends it out, flashes it out. They're all out here. Noah got killed with some spam. Blinded in the rest of the goal. Rayquaza gets it. Puts it down to a 3v2.
You have that star player though on the other team.
Going up. One enemy remaining.
Noah.
Hit by Noah.
Pushes off the close smokes.
Final player.
Does he
Yaku.
know Yaku?
Trying to take a timing here. Gets it onto Rayquaza.
Doesn't know what's going on though.
It's spammed out by Noah.
Wow.
Attackers
Dakota complete the comeback, taking out East Kentwood. And sending them home with a 3rd place. Not the result that EK may have hoped for, but hello, welcome back. This is maybe not the result that EK hoped for, but Dakota obviously hoping for that result.
Yep,
Going into the grand finals now.
Definitely put up a good game though with that first map, shutting it down. But last 2 maps, you definitely see falling apart. The comms weren't all there. They really needed another time out there, I think.
I agree, just to collect themselves in that match point. All right. We're going to cut to a short break before we get into the grand finals here. Utica versus Dakota.
Hi, Sam. Or hi, everybody. Thanks, Sam. As you can tell, a little bit loopy after 10 hours of it. But that's okay. We are going into the final series, the grand finals, which is going to be Dakota versus Utica, which is actually a rematch of the first match today. So we've got the two representatives that we first saw bright and early this morning at 9:10 a.m. I've got them back again, 4 map bands. We do have one mic on one of them, so they're just going to go through what is happening. They're going to go through their map picks because, to be honest, they said it a couple times and I don't remember. So you can now cut to the camera number 1. Or yeah, cool. So we've got the trusty whiteboard back that we had earlier. So yeah, here you go. I'm going to give you my microphone too, young man, and then talk about what's happening here.
All right. Hello, Rayquaza.
Hello. Hello, More.
We're going to pick Abyss as our first map. Okay. We're going to pick Bind as our second map. You get to choose sides for those.
Dakota would like defense on Abyss and defense on Bind.
Okay. We'll remember. We will ban Corrode. Should we get the?
We will ban Breeze.
Mm-hmm. We will ban. We'll ban Pearl.
We will ban Split.
Sure, the cast is gonna love this one. Haven is the third map.
Mm-hmm.
We would like defense.
All right.
So attack, attack, defense, 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 attack.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Best of luck.
We will cut to a small commercial now.
Sorry.
Welcome to the Laker Esports Center, where we all come together. The LEC is home to our drop-in gamers, club competitors, and everyone in between. This year, we have brand new PCs with Intel Core Ultra 7 CPUs and RTX 5080 GPUs, powerhouse specs, and all the most popular game titles for all your gaming needs. The LEC is also where we host many of our events. This year, we are heavily focused on community building. To achieve our goals, we will be starting numerous new initiatives. These include our Gaming Together initiative, community nights, and watch parties. The LEC is where it all happens, and you can be a part of it. Join GVSU Esports at the LEC.
All right, folks. My
Welcome
mic
back.
is hopefully on.
How we doing?
Yeah, we're doing great. Ryan, honestly, it was huge that Owen and Marwan were willing to cast that game for us.
That was delightful.
That seriously
they did
helped us out
truly
some, and they
a
did a good
wonderful
job.
They did a really, really
Seriously,
good job.
we just in between maps 1 and 2, or 2 and 3, we just said we should get a high school. Yeah, we should get a high schoolers to cast this for us. And then Ryan said, "I'll go find some." And walked out in the hallway and came back with 2, and they did a really good job. That was absolutely awesome.
Wham bam, thank you, man.
Yeah,
It's
so
beautiful.
That's what you want to see. That it's great. Like they didn't have any preparation; they just came in and did it.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of these young players, they have a lot of experience watching VCT,
Yeah, and
watching streams like this, and so they come in and they kind of know what they're supposed to be, what they're supposed to provide for the stream.
Yeah, for sure.
And so I think that was a good opportunity for them to test that out maybe for the first time.
Yeah.
I mean, Mar1 kind of seemed like he was into it. Maybe
He
it
was
wasn't
into
his
it
first time.
immediately, you know?
Maybe he does it at Rockford, at Utica. I apologize.
Yeah.
But he did a great job, and we're super thankful.
Yeah,
for sure.
that was seriously awesome. So shout out to those 2 young gentlemen. They did such a fantastic job. And honestly, I hope that their families were watching. I hope that, or at least they can go back and watch the VOD, because
absolutely.
that's such a cool thing. That's such a cool thing.
We're gonna go back to the retirement home, and we're gonna show Gam. We're gonna be like, hey, look at this Twitch stream. I know you don't understand, but that's me.
They know what YouTube is. It's on YouTube.
YouTube's.
Yeah, on the YouTubes.
Yeah. Is that on the internet?
The internets.
Yeah.
Plural. Okay, so we're gonna be having Sam. You want to cut to the camera? I'll just show. That camera. So first map is Abyss. Okay, careful there, Ryan.
Yeah, it was an accident. Jeez.
And then second map is going to be Bind, with the decider being Haven.
Yes.
The map we've seen more than one time today. We asked them, pretty please, can we please pick Bind first? They said no.
That's true.
So we may not see Haven. And I believe that Dakota is starting on defense for both of these,
Yes.
and Utica starting on attack.
So Utica
and
picked
then
these two
opposite
maps,
here.
so we're kind of expecting some good things out of them for these first two maps. But yes, Dakota, I'm very much not in the stream. Dakota did get to pick the side here.
Yes.
So it'll be interesting to see if they have some set plays maybe on those defense halves of those two maps. But very exciting stuff.
Yeah, I'm excited for this game, and we're going to get into it pretty soon, I assume. Sam, what is this? They're getting into the lobby right now. Let's Yes, this is a rerun of the first matchup of the day that was at about 9:30 a.m.
Ben, do you remember how that first matchup ended up going?
Yeah, it was like 13-10 in favor of Dakota.
Yeah, it was quite close.
It was one of those that was super close.
It was one of the closer matches we had today, so it's great to be able to see those two teams be able to run it back, because I know Utica's probably a little upset about how that went. They were getting here, just getting used to the new equipment, to the new environment, and then they were thrust into that game where they probably didn't play to their best ability. So I'm sure they're quite excited to run that back.
For sure. Yeah, we're looking forward to this game. Spencer's in Discord right now, so he can't switch back to the...
He's messaging his e-kitten, I believe, is what Spencer is doing, which is why we can... yeah, I think so.
Cool, man.
The virtual Huzz, if you will.
Let's not say Huzz.
Huzz?
Let's cut to something, anything. Because Huzz is like it's like a changing of like a bad word.
Are you sure? I thought it was just husband.
No.
Wait, I gotta look this up.
Dude.
Oh, that's what he was doing.
Aww.
That's nice. All right. What? There we go.
That's what Huzz is.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
No, we're not showing stream.
No.
Because I thought that too initially. I thought it was like husband. No, it's not. Yeah, Sam, we can move on, can't we? I mean, let's do it. Let's move on. Let's stream Counter-Strike, Ryan.
Yes, Pictionary. That would help. Here. Yeah, I'm on it. Ben, you want to guess what I'm gonna draw here?
Yep.
Okay. We're gonna
do it more towards like this side
bottom
here.
corner. All right, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Here, this is what we're doing. All right. Now his neck's a little rough there. And
Just a gentle reminder that we're on stream right now.
oh yeah, don't worry. This is a hand. I'm not allowed to be saying that. I don't think that's a hand. I'm not allowed to talk in Pictionary, am I?
You already said he, and that's a hand.
Okay. Well, I'm throwing. It's all right.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I've got no clue what this is. Oh, it's Sova.
No, that's part of my
Shuck
image,
dot.
though.
Shuck
you
dot.
see, that's his little bow and arrow.
Yeah,
Ben.
it's just weirdly placed.
Yeah. Well, I can't draw, Ben. Okay.
Just the arrows. The arrows like center lower mass.
I think so.
Let's cut to this
you
game,
can see
Sam.
his little hands. He's
Let's
he's
cut to the
holding his
game.
little bow and arrow.
We're so this, man.
And you see he's got the one bionic eye. Like, how could we not tell?
Ryan. All right. Let's get right into the game, folks.
Woo! Teams are not full. Boo, says the crowd. I believe your teams have to be changed. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, Dakota is defending on both. It's just backwards in the lobby. Could be. Could be. The 6-7 joke, and then he apologized for it instantly.
Yeah, it's
That
so
that was
funny,
so
bro.
funny. I was like, don't worry. We've done that a time or 3 today. Valid. Valid. He's like, 6-7. Sorry. Yeah, also, there was a couple times where he was like, man, he just got sat. Oops. Sorry. Shouldn't have said that. And I was like, nice. Because I told him not to badmouth anybody. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've
6-7
said,
on the clock.
I've said people have gotten sad a time or two today, and it's true. Sometimes the other team tells you you have to sit down, and you do.
All right, Ryan.
All right, Ben.
Dakota, Utica. We saw this earlier today. We saw Dakota lose to EK, and then Utica just curb stomp EK.
Yeah.
And then Dakota win in a 3-map affair against EK. So
Yes.
really, this
Score
is even.
predictions here.
2-0, but I'm going to guess it's like 13-11 each time.
Okay. I'm going to tell you now, it is going to be 2-1. I do think Utica is going to win this series. First game is going to go to Dakota.
All right.
I think it has to be so.
Let's get this, man. Let's get this. I'm sitting back down because we're still 12 hours in.
Yes, we are, Ben. We really, really are.
I'm going to put my coat back on, too, because I'm cold.
You're cold? I'm not that cold.
I'm not as cold.
We can sit next to Sova, Sam. Yes. It's getting hot in here.
Yeah, so actually this is going to be a tri-cast between Ryan, Pony, Stratbeck, and Sova, and I. Nice.
I think I have to erase the shock dart. I think
Yeah,
the
please
shock-
do, man. It's so bad.
I think the shock dart's really bad.
Let there be like it's the first pick of the series here.
Yes, a good way
Honestly,
to start this
man,
half
I'm
up a
learning a
number.
lot about Abyss today.
You know, I wish I felt that way. I already see this map far too often in ranked. I see it far too often when my team plays because they all swear they love it. And now I'm seeing it far too much on stream. Like, what can be done to avoid
This
what
map
I
is
deem to
kind
be
of
one
like-
of the worst maps in the game?
Ryan, this map is kind of like, it's like tied to you, it seems.
It's
like,
not fun, Ben.
But like,
I
it
don't
seems,
like it.
But it seems like this map and you are like cosmically
Yeah,
intertwined.
you know, it's like when you go to your friend's house in 6th grade and he has this really annoying dog. It's a puggle, okay? And it's fat and it breathes heavy, and the entire time you're there, it just wants your attention. That is my Abyss.
Oh,
It
no.
won't leave me alone, and I just wish I could get away from it, truly. Like, I feel bad about not liking the puggle, but at the end of the day, it's just such a frustrating
One
dog
enemy
to be around.
remaining.
I'm starting to think we're not just talking about a Valorant map here,
We
man.
are not, Ben. We are not.
At this point in the day, it starts to like all be intertwined,
Yes.
you know? Like you and Abyss.
Abyss is the puggle.
So do you not like pugs? Like, not. I know puggles are like a crossbreed between beagles and pugs.
Yeah.
Do you not like pugs?
I think they're unethically bred, but inherently I don't have anything against
You know,
them.
I knew that about you, actually. I knew that you thought that, which is it's probably true. I have a pug.
You have a pug. I
Yeah,
didn't know that.
Jedi.
It's true. It wasn't the
We
pug's
didn't
fault
even
for
get him
being
from a
born.
breeder. We got him from Craigslist.
That's arguably worse.
Why?
Because usually...
He was with a family before, and they couldn't take care of him anymore.
Okay, that's maybe a little better. But most of the people who are selling dogs on Craigslist are just backyard breeders. That's
Oh.
even worse than just being a full-time breeder.
Well, he wasn't like we didn't get him like freshly born. I
But
guess.
yeah,
like,
if he wasn't a puppy when you got him, then
Maybe
that's
he was a
just-
puppy, but he was
that's
like a
the
year old.
Yeah, that's the equivalent of like going to a shelter. Then that's fine. That's great, even.
yeah, he's never mind. We're not gonna talk about him. He's a good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. I love that guy. Evan.
Jet dashes through. Smokes are down. Evo out of the smoke.
Boom,
Gets
boom,
one.
with the shorty.
Yes.
Evo.
Remaining.
Another
Alex
pick.
is down to
Dakota
literally 1 HP
looking
here.
like they're coming back for yet what is probably the 6th or maybe even 7th. Not a joke. Thrifty of this stream.
The
today.
king now, Ryan. The king is in a 1 versus 3 situation in a gun that only has 2 bullets in its clip, man.
Yeah, he is doing But
He's
is
gonna
the-
swing this and get one.
The best possible thing he could do with that gun for a minute there, he was standing on the edge of the map knowing that if they swung him and got the kill, they could not pick up that gun.
And they definitely did. Hexitis has it now.
He did. He swung for it.
This
he
is
wanted
a
that kill.
This is a 1-to-1 now, Ryan. This is neck and neck, just like we knew it would be.
Yes. Dakota. I mean, I told you early, obviously. I'm a fan of Utica. I've played him a time or two. I have never played with or been around Dakota.
I knew. I had friends when I was doing my undergrad that went to Dakota.
Yeah. Mar 1.
Get out of my way!
Killer. Kid invites me to his party like 3 times a day. So I'm familiar with his game. He's a good player. So I maybe shouldn't say I'm cheering for him, but I'm a little more familiar with him.
Sure.
Got the Chamber holding down that B line pretty well. I mean, he's catching a lot of info. He's got that trip there in case he decides to leave, but the Owl Drone is coming out. Chamber spots it. Decides to pick up.
The Owl Drone doesn't even spot him.
Yeah. Owl Drone catches the trip on the right side. You can see those pings on the map.
They found my
there
trap.
goes the shock dart.
Shock dart.
He's holding that orb, though. It's always a good use of energy. I personally wish he'd be a little wider on this.
Oh,
Gets
how
the shots
do
off, but
neither
no
of those
damage.
hit, man?
Yeah, that's a great question. I personally wish he was holding a little wider on that. I mean, he has that rendezvous to get out free, so I would hope that he'd be a little more active.
Yeah. Still no shots, man. That's not an out. That is not a mark.
30 seconds left.
Not that far away.
Yeah. That's a Marshall. That's a kill for
doing
sure.
a great job of pushing through mid. They've gotten those guns now. They're up in number, but down shield they certainly have slightly worse guns. So we'll see how they now Doctor comes in for Evo. Tagged up 50.
Last player standing.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Spike
If
planted.
Evo manages to get one there.
Light as he swings and gets the kill. Alex sits him down. Prefers the darkness, I suppose. Being held by this Vandal. Realizing there's a smoke there. He's not really being held. Have one in heaven.
I'm too
kind of
far.
On a little bit of an off angle, not too bad. And 2 more sitting on top of the box, getting ready. Because the Omen has that lined out for the moment.
Right here.
We catch them. Shots go out by the King.
And
That's
a
Right
second
here.
kill
Yeah.
for a second bullet.
And the
Good work.
second thrifty of the game.
Yes.
Right here.
Round number 4. Man, I love the Artisan foil. It's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, that is really nice.
The rapier.
You just like Valorant so much that you're casting and you got the stream pulled up.
I put up my Farron.
Cover going out.
They are down. Not a good thing.
Here.
Why would you do that to you?
I thought I could retire my pick. But in reality, I'm
you
actually
could
retiring
10x
them
it.
much later.
You thought you could 10x it, instead you fucking...
6-1, dude. It was too good. 6-1 on the game, not even on the series.
Yeah, you Gen Alpha'd it. That's what I was saying.
Really done goofed, if you will. Wow, what a fight! Vex gets the kill.
Dude, that was... Okay, you know what? That was nice to see.
That was
A little bit of...
dashes in, and that's a judge.
Yeah,
The
judge,
closet
jury, and
gets the
executioner.
kill. Little closer. Copy that. Not loud enough, she says. Evo, stuck inside of a wall. This is kind of a crappy spot.
Yeah, he's actually stuck.
Spike planted.
Box like a fish,
He's
180,
missing,
and
he's
he just
missing.
missed 25 bullets. There we go.
Thank God he's got a 11 in the reserve here.
Yeah, 11 old bullets. Hopefully
Hey,
he's
with a
tapper.
Vandal, you only need 1. Like this right here.
I mean, that took 4, but
One enemy remaining.
that's 2.
Refreshing.
One more, and man, go get this Evo. Shots fired, and he misses.
But he hit 1.
Taps
He
the
hit
bomb.
leg.
Okay,
Yeah, one of
you're
you needs
running
to
out
get
of bullets
on this
here.
way.
King, you gotta swing. Nice try. Noah gets the pick through the box, and that brings the game to 2-2 to go.
2-2, Ryan. This is exactly what we saw earlier today with these two teams.
Yeah, and that's why I'm so confident this one's going to the game 3, Ben.
Thank God. Honestly, I'd love to see good Valorant.
I'm happy that these high schoolers get an opportunity to come and display their skills
Yes.
in front of what is likely several YouTube watchers.
Yes, and this is going to be on our YouTube for them to look back at in the future.
Yes. Unfortunately, it'll be on our YouTube for the people they play against to look at in the future, though. And maybe that is not what they're hoping for. Utica hoping to close this one out quickly so that they don't give up too many strats to other teams. Dart comes out mid-top. Evo break. Mid door broken, but not pushing through. Pressure being made on the B, but I'm not sure Alex knows there's pressure being made on the B. He's jumping around. He's swinging his axes. He's having a grand old time. Shots coming through, though. I think he knows now. Rayquaza with 2. Then Vex trades him back out. Noah sitting mid-bottom. Yeah, it looks like Rayquaza got aggressive in that A main space. Dakota seems to have a very good hold of this round. I mean, you have one event. You've got one sitting mid-top, one in A main, one in the B main. Got the chamber trip still there. They have all of the info. They still have guns. They still have HP.
Ryan.
Ben.
I'm going to be so honest with you, man. These teams know this map. We know they know the map. They played each other on this map earlier today.
They
Actually,
know
no,
this
they played
map
on Haven earlier.
quite well.
Or did they play on? Did they play on this map or
I
Haven?
think it was Abyss to start. I think Dakota won Abyss.
You're right.
Game 1.
Wow. Good thing.
Why I thought it was quite interesting that Utica decided to play back the Abyss. Because clearly, Dakota's comfortable on this map. So.
Well, clearly both teams are comfortable on this map because we've seen it actually more than Haven now.
Yes.
Haven's a good map. Abyss is, well, I think it's fine. Ryan hates it, but that's
I hate
okay.
playing on it.
That works.
In case anybody's interested, Cloud9 loses 2-0 against NRG, the reigning world champs.
Who's gonna tell James about his retirement, man? That's your dad's name, right?
Crazy you remember that.
He comes up in my Facebook recommended friends because I'm friends with you and your brother.
He's a great Facebook friend to add. He posts a lot of really weird things.
Really?
Yeah. Sometimes it's family stuff. Sometimes it's I hate politics. Sometimes it's here, look, I bought goats. You know, there's a lot of interesting things happening over on his side of the world. Owl drone
I
comes
met
out
the
ahead of
goats.
here.
I met the goats.
They're delightful, aren't they? The Stradbeck goats.
Well, there's a few Stradbeck goats. You notice there's you and your brother, and then
and
your
then 4 literal
parents
goats
too, and then 4 real goats.
Yeah. And you want to know what? As it gets colder, they get so soft.
Really?
They've grown out their hair, and they are the softest animals.
Wow.
They're kind of chillers, too. They kind of just be, like, standing there.
Do they just live outside?
Yeah.
Dude, how do you think they'd react to, like, my dog? Like, if they met my dog. You think they'd try to eat him?
They were from a farm, so good.
Okay.
I know. I mean, I used to work at the farm they lived at. Although it was not my job to take care of them. It was my job to take care of horses.
That's why you're pony.
30
That
seconds
is not
left.
why I'm pony, but it's a good dog. It's good.
Well, why are you pony then?
I wish actually, I can tell you. It's a very strange story.
Well, brother, we got
One
3
enemy
maps of
remaining.
Valorant to play.
Oh boy, do we! Good job, Dakota. Alex gets his 3rd. Next down. Flawless. Are you familiar with William Osmond? Michael Reeves? Okay. Michael Reeves used to have a roommate whose name was William Osmond.
Okay.
They make the exact same content. They
Sure.
both just make random things out of random things.
Yeah.
And are like cool sciencey YouTubers.
Yeah.
So William Osmond did a YouTube video. This was, oh my god, I was in 8th grade.
Okay.
So
I was already graduated college then,
yes,
probably.
so that was like last year or something. He did a video where he went to BattleBots. Do you know BattleBots?
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, BattleBots.
I think I can like kind of surmise. based on the
It's a
name.
TV show where people make these like cheap and pound robots that
Yeah.
drive around
Okay.
and destroy each other.
Yeah, I could surmise that.
Yeah. So he goes to BattleBots, which is a TV show and also like a physical place in LA. And he creates this RC robot that has the head of a those little spinners that you get on 4th of July that if wind blows through them, they spin really fast. He takes that and puts it up against a real BattleBot, and it gets just blown to freaking smithereens. And he nicknamed his BattleBot Moist Pony.
That's a
You had
crazy
your fun.
round. Why
My
use the ult?
turn.
That's a wonderful question. Because he's the king.
I mean,
And watch
he's
him
gonna
get value
get.
with it too.
He's going to
standing.
because.
And that's a 4th kill. King looking for the ace. No, a 4 HP.
Triple, baby.
Stops the ace, but doesn't win the round.
And he gets out.
Yeah. Wow, that's 2 players that were looking for an ace that round. I mean, no one needed an ace to win the game, and King wanted an ace for the love of the game.
Yeah. Okay, so where does like the moist part of the pony? I understand. I think I understand the pony now, but
No, the robot's name was Moist Pony.
oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So, when I was in 8th grade and starting to get good at Rocket League,
Uh-huh.
I had still just an Xbox generated name. I was like Brassy Marlin 251 or something.
Nice.
And so my brother bought me Xbox Live because I didn't have Xbox Live, or it had just run out or something. And when he did, he made me an account, and then I've just been with him.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
My name Imperium actually comes from. I was on the bus with one of my friends. We were heading to like a marching band party in college, and
It's a marching band party?
yeah, we like
Like a party held by marching band players?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. So, we were on the bus,
planted.
and then we were talking about like this. I was a music major then, and so was he.
Yes.
So we were talking about like
Standing ahead.
this brass quintet that like one of our friends played in.
Yeah.
And it used to be called Imperium Brass.
Enemy tag.
And I was looking for a rebrand for myself. So I said, you know, Imperium. I like how
Last
that
player
sounds. I'm
standing.
gonna choose that. Sure. That's how I got the name Imperium.
Yeah. Game Tech's always so interesting because it is kind of a chosen thing.
Yeah,
That,
y-
like,
it kind of gives
it's
you
a
like
chosen
an
name that
insight.
you're not really expected to go by,
Yeah.
but a lot of players do kind of. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of people around the esports center that know me only as Cody.
Yeah.
If you ask probably, I would say maybe a quarter of my Valorant players don't know my real name. They only know me as Pony.
Watching here.
That's funny.
Who was it this morning? Oh, yeah, Pablo. I walked in this morning at like 7:30 or whatever, and he's like, "Yo, Pony, what's up?" And I was like, "Hey, Pablo, how's it going?"
Revealing area.
It's kind of like how Evan even calls your brother like Squid instead of Nathan. You know?
Yeah. What an incredibly valuable civil ult. Hits 2. 160 damage between 2 players.
True.
4-4. This game has continued to stay super even while we yapped. Owl Drone is coming out from mid-top right now.
Yeah, not gonna see much.
Does not, I think, see anything, actually. Which, in a way, is kind of valuable, but it's throwing him off of the game a little bit. I mean, I think he was expecting to see something, especially after he heard they just all rotated off A.
Yeah.
So, it doesn't really give Dakota a lot of insight, and it's kind of forcing them to stay vigilant. They're sitting around the whole map. They have no idea where anyone could be.
They've got good
Meanwhile,
sightlines, though.
Utica is lurking. Holy cow, they are through that space, and they are starting to make their noise. Blind goes through, hits no on Phoenix. Shock dart, misses. The King gets 1 on Rayquaza. That'll be a good early pick to start this round out.
Flash.
Reminder that 2 of you
30
players
seconds
are still
left.
tagged up, but King does have his ultimate here.
Yeah.
There you go, Evo gets 1.
Evo's with the second.
Owen with another, Evo with the second.
One enemy remaining.
The King
the
with his
King.
3rd for the round, and Vex closes it out with the King with the kill onto Evo.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
That's a great round out of Utica. I mean, pretty textbook played considering the fact they were able to, or they took that damage super early in A-main. They were able to kind of slow it down and clutch it back out. So that was awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, these are 2 really, really good teams, and they're playing their game. You know, that's pretty much what you want. We saw a lot of this from both teams earlier today at different points. It's just like trying to take the space. They've done pretty well, but just continue to do that. And I really, once again, wanted to applaud Dakota's ability to like just stick on these sites.
Yeah.
Utica did that very well too. They just seem like such evenly matched teams, you know.
And it's really hard too, considering the fact Utica got 2 picks of the 3. They got to take the first 2 maps that were being played. And yes, Dakota got to pick the sides of those 2 maps, but I mean, it's intended to show favoritism towards the team that was able to stay in the upper bracket the whole time. But, I mean, considering that, they're down 1 round on a map that Utica chose. Like, they're playing phenomenally.
Yes, yes, absolutely. I almost wonder if it would have been kind of like in the mind games to pick a map that maybe you're not as comfortable on, but you think the opponent is.
That's true. I mean, a lot of times that's what you'll see teams do is in these situations where they're like, well, I get to pick 2. You pick the one map that you're most comfortable on, which they said was fine. And then you pick one map that you know the other team likes to ban.
Why didn't Alex take the...
I think he was nervous.
Last player
He
standing.
pulled it. Obviously, it makes a pretty loud sound to you. When he pulled it, he'd get swung into that smoke. But yeah, I think that was the wrong decision. I agree with you. He should have pulled that sooner. Have you heard about the roster changes for this ongoing VCT season?
No.
MIBR.
Okay.
Picked up Zekin.
I know that name.
You know Zekin?
Yeah, I do.
Zekin is one of the best players in America.
Yeah.
Which leaves them with Aspas and Zekin and Verno.
Who's Verno?
It's the South American power team. Verno is an EU player, was pulled to MIBR last year, and had a phenomenal showing. He played on NRG for a little bit, got dropped because they felt like his vibe didn't really match.
Is it? Where's Aspas from? Gotcha. Okay.
He used to play on Loud, which is also a Brazilian team.
Yeah. I know a lot of the orgs that are in Valorant just because they're also in like League or Counter Strike. Sure. And I knew that Loud is a Brazilian org. I wasn't sure where Aspas is from because I'd heard that name before.
You had your fun. My turn.
No.
He's like arguably the best Valorant player of the last.
Really?
Yes. It was like basically as soon as Ye fell off, Aspas rose up.
Oh man, isn't Ye like washed?
Yeah, he has that for a while. Yikes! And that was the last time he won a champs.
Cover going out.
I think you gotta go ahead and take some time and get back into competitive now.
Dude, I don't have enough time, man.
Just watching, not playing. That would be ridiculous. True.
Last player standing.
The Tarek recaps.
Yeah, true.
Those are
Tarek,
like 30-minute videos, and he goes through in 2 games. Or 2 matches, not 2 games. 2 matches.
Tarek, as you know, is a very storied Counter-Strike player.
I did know that.
Last round in the half.
Major MVP.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
Well, he's one of the only Americans to won, but I think to have won. But I think he is the only American or North American with an MVP at a major. Twists might have one, but I don't know for sure.
Stewie 2K.
Stewie 25K. Stewie 25K in debt. That was a crazy story, man.
It really is. That is wild that happened. I can't believe we were just giving him skins. And we just kind of let him get away with that.
Mm-hmm.
But
apparently the guy ended up getting his money back. The guy
from who?
From Stewie.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know where Stewie got the money, but the guy got the money back.
Probably
so
took the money from someone else. Borrowed someone else's skin. Or got lucky.
Here.
I bet hit big for once. That's one of the things with Counter-Strike is if you add gambling into a game, your players are going to gamble.
Yeah, man.
And then you're going to end up with a lot of players who have a gambling issue.
Yep.
And we can't be surprised about that.
Yep.
Let there be light on the lurk up.
Man,
it's in a pretty good spot
he's
here.
in such a powerful position.
If Utica could force a rotate, this would be huge. But this is kind of a rough spot to be in the way that he has people on B still and he has people on A still. I mean, previously we've seen Mar 1 got into this exact same position, but was able to better abuse it because everybody was on A site, and so then Utica just forced a rotate.
Oh. He was showing
when your
light.
team is making no noise anywhere on the map, it's really easy for Evo to just sit there and say, I bet somebody's going to swing this eventually.
30 seconds left.
He does. Kind of has to.
Right here.
Smoke goes down by Utica, and they are coming to B. Noah's blind. Flash. Flash. Swing. And a miss.
One guys.
Goes out.
Good Molly.
Perfect
Good Molly.
Perfect Molly.
Noah.
And the shots come through. Noah with the 3K.
And another
to bring it to a
6-6 half.
6-6 half. That is our 4th 6
Switching
half,
sides.
Do you know what that means?
That these teams are super even, and it's the same scoreline as the first game they played on this map earlier today?
No. About what's going to happen at the end of this round.
No. Can you enlighten me?
One of these teams will have 6 rounds.
Okay.
And the other will have 7.
Oh my God! Wait, that's good.
Peak comedy.
Dude, that's good.
Holy cow. They should put us at VCT.
For Christmas, my mom got like a gag gift for one of my cousins.
Don't
off
tell
of
me.
Temu.
It was a 6'7" shirt or
It's
something.
6'7" shirt and hat.
Oh, nice.
Got a picture of like all my cousins wearing.
Generational.
I know. It was actually funny. Cause like my family is like the perfect age. Like my aunts and uncles thought like it was so funny. They're like,
No charges left. Going up.
It's hilarious.
Real knee slap. That's 6'7".
Spike's on it.
Ryan is slapping his knee right
Literally
now.
snap it. Okay, I'm gonna give up.
Welcome back, Sam.
Where have you been?
Last player
Plug it
standing.
because you were typing.
Doing
Base.
homework. Whoa, it's 7'6", Ryan. You promised me a 6'7".
Look at him typing.
Oh, the king.
Of my name.
Sam, can you tell us how you got Smiles41? I'll relay it to the stream.
We just dropped the first one.
So it was adjective, verb, and then number. Wait, yeah, I could.
One in the corner, he's gonna get shot back here. Never mind.
Oh man,
the king can't make it happen.
have you seen? Have you played Fallout New Vegas?
No. Okay. I have never played a single Fallout game.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna play one, you're gonna play New Vegas.
I've heard
Don't rage
I got
bait
the
me.
spike.
What? I thought you were gonna rage bait me. How? I don't know.
Spike drop.
I thought you were gonna be
One
like,
enemy
I heard that
remaining.
Fallout 76
Flawless.
Fallout game, and I thought you were gonna rage bait me.
No, unironically, I've heard that it's been like 2.5 years since it's been released. They've fixed it. Like it's
Yeah,
it's
I've
actually
heard,
like
I've
a
heard it's a
playable
good
game
now. I've heard it's a good game
Yeah,
now.
I've heard that it's like actually enjoyable.
Jordan and I are playing through Split Fiction right now, and when we're done with that, we're gonna play 76. She got on sale for like $3.
That's a steal.
Yeah,
it's the only multiplayer one actually. You wanna know what I'm still waiting for? It's the 6th game of the series, not GTA.
Elder Scrolls 6?
Yes. Oh my God.
Dude, I'm
They
worried
published,
though, man.
They published the first trailer on it.
2018.
Yeah, 2018, and then they published another one like a year and a half ago.
Yes, I remember.
And it looked really good, like graphically. It looked really good.
I was watching that like E3 when they announced it for the first time.
Yeah.
Like live, I watched it live. I remember.
Yeah, back when we used to watch those things because they actually announced good games and stuff.
And, but listen, I'm worried, okay?
Yeah.
Because Bethesda doesn't release good games anymore.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Starfield, there were some
Starfield was terrible.
There were some good parts of Starfield. Like there were some quests.
Like what?
There was like this corporate espionage quest line that I really enjoyed.
Okay.
And that's about it.
You're dead.
Like I said,
one quest line.
That's what I said.
Valid.
I said
Yeah,
there's some
sure.
good things.
Dart comes through, gets a pick.
Dude, I feel like that's a free kill every time they do it.
Yeah. It's one of those darts that it can land in like 4 or 5 different spots. And
Spike planted.
knowing that it can land in so many spots, it's a little difficult to break, honest to God. So it's usually if you can get even one tag off, I mean you can get a headshot with it, right? None of that point, it's hard to deal with.
Last player standing.
Gets the headshot, doesn't matter. Mar1 and the king sweep it up.
So I'm worried about Elder Scrolls 6 because Bethesda hasn't released a good game in a long time.
Yeah, I would be worried about that too. In fact, I am.
Like I just played through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Yeah.
And I said on Lakerland, it was exactly like the feeling that it gave me was the same feeling I had when going through Skyrim for the first time, in like 2012.
Yeah.
Just like this sense of like adventure. but it was, in the game is actually everything that I thought Skyrim was in 2011. Like, it was, I thought it was well written. KCD2 was well written. It had like great gameplay systems. And then like looking back at Skyrim now, it doesn't really have that. Skyrim is still a good game, Sam, but like it's not, like the quest lines aren't well written. You know, like the characters aren't really memorable, except for like Nazim. You know, everyone you go to the Cloud District very often. You know, it's like everyone remembers that.
Yeah,
but
I mean, I think it's also important to remember the time that the game was made. You know what I mean? Like, the technology they were working with wasn't that
Grand Theft
wonderful.
Auto 5 came out 3 years later, which is way more well written.
You think so?
Yes. Have you played through like the story of Grand Theft Auto 5?
No.
Grand Theft Auto 5 story is really good. You should give it a shot. I'm serious about that. It is actually good.
I've only played GTA Online, which has been fun, but I never truly felt like it was a wonderful game.
Yeah, GTA 5 is just fun, or like online is fun, but like the story mode is really good. KCD2 is the best game I've ever played, though.
Last player standing.
Dakota. One more. The king can't close it out, and Rayquaza sits on top. That's why he is a legendary creature.
That's why he's the king.
Valorant the podcast, indeed. Yeah, I think Skyrim. I love it. It's one of my favorite games.
Right,
it was like the game that got me into gaming.
Exactly,
honest to
and
God.
that's for so many people, and it is like I like Skyrim. It's a good game.
Yeah.
It's just not like, upon further analysis, it's not like the best game of all time like I thought it was when I was 11. You know.
I think here's the thing though. I think when I mean it was a M-rated game. It was definitely targeted towards an older age group. But I think when I was 11, it just was the best game ever.
Yeah, and I think that like as I've gotten older, I've gotten like more invested in RPG games, and like I'm more invested in like having like actual RPG mechanics,
And
which Skyrim just
real
doesn't
ability
have.
to. Yeah, that's true. I think a big flaw of Skyrim is that your choices are fake.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. And like.
But it does a really good job of making you feel like they aren't.
Yeah. And the illusion is really what matters.
Yes. But maybe it doesn't quite hold up to the test of time. I mean, obviously, it was a good game.
Yeah, and it's still
a
take
good
that
game.
away from
It's
it.
not the best game, but it's still a good game for sure. I don't know what I really want to rewatch that I haven't, that I just should.
Replay?
Replay. And it's not even really a replay.
Last
but
player
the
standing.
remaster of Oblivion. I heard that the remaster was really good.
Yeah, I've been playing it on my Steam Deck, like when I'm at my mom's.
It's expensive.
It is expensive. It's a full $60. I think, has it gone on sale yet?
I'm probably at one point.
Maybe you wait for like the spring sale.
Yeah.
And see if it's on sale. I think it's good. I mean, it's Oblivion.
I could always buy a G2A code. I never played Oblivion.
Oblivion's a good game. It has more RPG mechanics than Skyrim.
Does it feel better?
Than like old Oblivion?
No, like than Skyrim.
So I haven't played through the entirety of remastered Oblivion yet. I can tell
Did
you
play
that.
through the OG?
Yes, I've done 2, I think, full playthroughs of OG Oblivion.
Okay.
I don't think OG Oblivion feels better than Skyrim.
Sure. I'd like to comment. We used to crank out these games
On like a
in
4-year release cycle.
Yeah, it was like a 3 or 4 year release cycle.
And when was?
Usually, it was like, I mean, we had crappier technology.
Yeah.
And so, it was probably more work to make. And now we have auto generation, and the render makes a lot of stuff for us, and we don't have to hand render every single character.
Dude.
Oh,
the king!
That was the flash is coming. Still takes it though.
And he
Headshot.
dinks him!
Shots again. And classic comes through. For Noah, he has a heal, he has a gun. They also have the Clovalt here. If he gets taken down and top.
This is like a 1v4.
A little bit.
One enemy remaining.
Shot comes through.
My
Evo
enemy
goes
remaining.
down. Let there be
versus
light
2.
says, I will not
30
allow
seconds
that.
left.
Bomb gets planted. Noah
Spike planted.
is half HP. Let there be light. Trying to throw a fake smoke heaven, seeing if it convinces him to wrap. It does not. It's maybe not yet. Maybe the wrap is starting. Hard to tell Noah is not convinced about that fake smoke.
He sees
does. Noah gets the kill, bringing the score 11-7. Dakota is winning this on Utica's map pick.
Yeah.
This was their first of 2 map picks.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Almost time.
Then we'll
for
see.
Bind.
We'll see our fourth separate map of the day.
Yes, our 4th total map.
Oh. Yeah, I watched a video recently, and he said that Bethesda has, it's been 10 years since a mainline Fallout game in Fallout 4.
Yes.
And it has
Joke's
been
over. You're dead.
15 years since a mainline Elder Scrolls game. Bethesda has 2 main franchises, and it has been over 10 years
No
for both
surprise.
games.
Either one has been. Yeah.
And they made Starfield.
Yeah, what was that?
Todd Howard wanted to make the space game.
Failed. He failed. Bad. He failed bad.
And bigly. He failed
Spike
bigly.
planted.
The space game it's got to be No Man's Sky. I mean, No Man's Sky started out bad, and then they did like
One
what
enemy
Cyberpunk
remaining.
did and just made it good.
And then they added
They locked in.
microtransactions.
Did they?
I mean,
I don't know.
isn't that No Man's Sky whole thing? And you can spend like thousands of real dollars on spaceships?
Match point.
I don't know.
Oh, the Star Citizen. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I was gonna say. Yeah.
Utica's calling their TO here.
I don't like that we called it a TO.
Tournament organizer?
Yeah, that's what I understood for a second. And I was like, what happened? Is there tech?
Ring a ding ding ding.
Tech pause,
Spencer.
tech pause.
We haven't actually had a tech pause since map 1.
True. Someone came up to me. I mean, it just shows that GVSU is the best. I mean, every LAN I've ever been to has had hours of tech pauses.
Well, usually we're playing in like an auditorium at like a business, so like Steelcase, and like the internet doesn't work.
True. Internet doesn't work, or
God, that was so miserable.
you know what's crazy?
What?
Is they have actual employees play on that setup every single week, which I'm like, how is this not solved?
Well, I think that it was a combination of not only you guys being there, but like also the Rocket League guys, also the Smash people.
Yeah, like bandwidth was just too great.
Yeah, and we were
True.
streaming. Do you think do they run 10-mans there, or do they just do like 5 and then they play against like other teams?
I know they have a Rocket League, whereas they play against other major Michigan companies.
That's awesome.
That's based, right?
That's
'Cause
actually super
I don't know.
cool.
Did you go last year or no?
No.
So last year we went there and they told us all about it. Like they were really big about talking to us about it. I think this year, because there were so many teams there, we didn't really get that opportunity. But they showed us their whiteboard that showed who was winning all the leagues and stuff, and it was like Ford was on there, Tesla was on there.
That's awesome.
Steelcase, Herman Miller. What was the other one? There was another big company on there, and then there were a couple smaller ones. IBM, I think, was the other big one.
That's crazy.
But yeah, it was really cool. I saw it and I was like, oh, that's kind of based. Like, I don't know if when I go to my corporate life, if I want to be playing video games with my coworkers. That's kind of cool.
Honestly,
Judge long
dude,
range.
like I know that like still being in school, it's like different. But when you after you graduate, and like you kind of just want something to do outside of work, like an extra. That's why I do this.
Yeah.
Because like I just needed something else to do outside of work.
I feel that, but I don't know. I feel like I have
No escape.
certainly I have things in my life that I could make bigger parts of sense.
Yeah.
I'm really
Last
into
player
photography.
standing.
I super enjoy it.
I didn't know that about you.
I enjoy hiking and taking photos and stuff. I just don't do it that much because hiking I don't have much time. I mean, like, a lot of my time, my free time goes to Valorant.
I really
because
like hiking too.
I can squeeze in a game. I'm gonna plan, or not gonna plan, I have planned a trip to Maine over the summer.
That rocks.
I also have another one to Seattle on spring break.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah, Seattle trip was my birthday gift though, so that one took much less planning out of me, and
Sure.
none of my money, which was nice.
Yeah, that is nice.
But on spring break, I was given the choice between
You want to play?
or
Let's play.
3 choices actually: Iowa Royal, which I've been there before, Seattle, or New York. And so because
Cool.
I could drive to New York.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, I certainly want to go at some point, but and just the state,
Upstate New York.
Yeah. Well, I'll be driving to New York on my way to Maine.
Yes, you will.
On my 18-hour drive to Maine.
Nice, man. That rocks. Yeah, it does.
It's that John Knocklos.
Hey, that John?
John.
Oh, that John.
Yeah.
What
Dakota.
does that mean?
That thing. Got a John on me.
What?
I don't know, man. Dakota.
Are you making that up?
No. I would.
No, it's still like 16 hours, though, because that's only 2 hours.
It's not that much.
30 seconds left.
Dude, Jordan and I did a drive around Lake Michigan
Spike
last
planted.
year. Like through
That's a
Wisconsin.
long one.
Yeah.
Is it Canada too?
No. Lake Michigan doesn't touch Canada.
Oh, just Lake Michigan.
Yeah, like
Not,
around
okay, I'm
around
sorry.
Lake Michigan.
I was thinking like all the Great Lakes.
No. That would be cool too, though.
That would be cool.
Yeah, we
You
stayed.
guys do like the
Enemy
Lakes?
remaining.
No.
Dakota's looking to close this one out. Right?
Yeah, they are.
Pick by Let There Be Light. He
We can
says,
talk about this after.
not quite yet.
Yeah,
Get
Let
that
There Be
regen
Light says
shield
I've
up.
got a little bit of fight left in me.
Shots. Rayquaza.
30 bullets left in the split. Oh.
Rayquaza gets the final pick.
Let There Be Light.
Attackers win.
We gotta get up, Ryan.
Oh. Let's get physical.
All right, I'm still wearing my coat, chat.
Oh, I didn't get to vote. Gosh darn it.
No, it's not copyright. It's under 3 seconds. All right. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
I have a better coat than this. I just didn't wear it today.
You look super handsome in that coat, Ben.
Thank you.
Don't let the chat tell you otherwise.
They're not all talking about it. They're not all talking
They've
about
been saying a lot of mean things, and I just want you to not listen to it, okay?
We're going to go to a break now. Actually, Spencer will probably shoehorn these kids into starting quickly.
I bet the break is about 30 seconds long, but we will see you in a minute.
Yeah, sure.
We will not be going to a break.
Oh.
Gosh darn it, Sam.
I didn't
shuckle.
really listen to what she said. So.
She says she needs to change the thing.
So, anyways, what were we talking about? Oh, the Lake Michigan trip. We stayed in Milwaukee a night and did like a brewery tour.
Yep, that's the city in Wisconsin, Minnesota,
Wisconsin. It was a good time.
Yeah.
Milwaukee's a cool city.
Did you enjoy the cheeseheads?
We did go, like I said, we went to a couple of breweries.
Yep.
We didn't really interact with the cheeseheads.
Oh, I see.
Yes, Dakota won.
Dakota won. Map 1.
All right, we're going to a break now.
Bye-bye.
All right, everybody. I'm back. Ryan is over there watching Valorant because he hasn't had enough of it yet today. I am here with Spencer Ivories Allard. Spencer, tell us you wanted to talk to us about how you think this second map is going to go. Give us your expert prediction because you're so familiar with these teams.
Right. Okay. So Utica has played this team twice on Bind so far this year.
Okay.
They've won both of them. Complete blowouts, hasn't been close.
Oh, good.
This is Utica's favorite map. It's their map pick. They should look good on this. But I know that the other team is feeling pretty confident. They heard them talking about off angles and things they're confident holding. They've practiced. They've seen the way that Utica's played this, and they're looking to upset them on this. But I don't know if they can do it.
You know, they've been on the receiving end of it sounds like, a couple times this year. And like you said, they've been blowouts, which there's a lot to learn from getting blown out like that.
This is true.
So let's see when we're back into this in probably very short order here. Let's see if they're able to just get it done. And it is it Dakota starting on defense?
It is.
All right. I like Bind. Do you like Bind?
I love Bind. Favorite map.
Okay. Yeah, I knew you had good taste, man. I knew you had good taste.
Big things are going to happen here.
Big things are
I'm
going
a
to happen here.
believer.
What? Give us a scoreline prediction.
13-7 Utica.
13-7 Utica.
Yep.
That's not that much of a blowout. We've
see.
seen worse. Utica blew out EK
This
13-4.
This is true.
So
I'm quite confident today. I think things will go well.
yeah. Cool.
Figure we might as well keep you here till midnight. just in
Yeah,
case.
man. Yeah, let's be here from sunup until sundown. Actually, we're already here from sunup until sundown.
Yes.
So yeah, but this has been a good tournament. If I understand correctly, you organized a lot of this.
That's what we were looking at. Wanted to give something for the high schoolers to do.
Yeah,
Seems pretty exciting.
This is seriously a super fun event. So I know that like as we get on through the day, Ryan and I are getting a little bit loopy. I'm sure you guys are too in the LEC. But this has seriously been such a fun event, and you did a very good job at getting everybody here. And just seriously, like Ryan and I are tired, but thank you. It's been a good time. And I'm sure all the high schoolers have been super happy. We even had 2 of the Utica players on to cast for a map, and that was actually a good time.
I've heard.
Yeah, they were very good. They were very good. Marwan and Owen.
Yes, very proud of them.
Yeah, so thank
Expected
you.
no less.
Yeah. Sam, what are we thinking here? What's the EZA? All right,
Let's
pony,
be
pony,
great.
pony.
Here you go, pony, pony, pony.
It's not. It's casting time. No time for Pictionary. You can.
That's time for Pictionary. Move out of the way, Ben.
You can.
Another Valorant
You can stay
Pictionary.
here until midnight and play Pictionary if you want.
Oh, buddy, don't worry. I might.
All right, there you go. This is a perfect angle. Dude, we're not starting off strong here.
I'm locked this time. Don't you worry. And we have.
Man, I'm not. Oh, this is a spike.
This is the spike. How does this part go?
I think it expands out wider
there's
again.
Like a handle here,
dude.
And this is a giant square. A lady? No, how? There's like one more, and then there's like the big circle around it, right? It's like shrink, shrink, shrink.
Yeah, this is a lot better, Ryan.
Yeah, that's the spike, and then there's the little VCT symbol here, or whatever it is, I think. And this is red, obviously. I think. All right, back to the game, guys.
It looked good. That looks good.
It's solid. It's an okay.
It's
spike.
better. It's better than the last
It's
one.
better than the shock dart.
Shock dart.
Shock dart. All right, starting off, I'm told this is Utica's map. Like, this is their map. They're known for this.
Spencer Ivories Allard thought that this was going to be, a big yoo-hoo big summer blowout. If you've seen Frozen, the hit 2000 whatever movie from Disney, have you seen that film?
Have you?
Frozen? I saw it in theaters, dude.
How old were you?
When did it come out?
I was in like 6th grade.
I was probably in high school, freshman year maybe.
That's
No. And there's no way it was that late.
Beloved Siri. When did Frozen come out?
2013. I was in middle school. I was in 8th grade.
2013 puts me at 5th grade.
Late 2013. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. It's a good movie. It's a good movie.
Solid. Let it snow, bro.
Type.
Wait, let it go, not let it snow. Not locked in. Fake fan. My fault, guys. Really threw that one. All right, starting in what promises to be an exciting game between Utica and Dakota. Dakota's up 1-0 on the series, but this is Utica's map. It's what they're known for around the great state of Michigan for playing. So it'll be wonderful to see them play it here.
There.
Excitus, they're taking control. Dakota taking control of that tower space early and often. Very, very, very common you see competitively in this map that defenders are either going to fight for the shower or for the long space. And nothing different coming out of this one here. Wow, jumping kill out of Mar1 playing the Brimstone. One back sight gets the.
Dude, you have no idea how good it feels to see a different map.
Spike planted.
Actually, you do, dude.
Buddy,
you
do I know how
you do,
good it
actually.
feels?
You do.
Yes. If Abyss is a puggle, Bind is a golden retriever.
Dude, okay,
And let
golden
me tell you-
retrievers overrated.
Young and healthy and joyous, not fat and old.
Last player standing.
Just because my pug, well, my pug is not that fat
You
anymore.
have a pug, not a pug goal.
Yeah.
It's different.
Yeah, you're right.
It's definitively different. I think Mar1 has a lineup, and I think he's trying to show that off to us now. To show, hey guys, just so you know, even if my team has lost, I still have that one. You're playing lineups on a map like this. It's fun. It's very fun. What are we doing?
Jordan.
That's so many emojis.
It's all the same emoji.
Why are we crying? How much longer? Jordan wants.
I showed it to him.
Know how
I showed
much
it to him.
longer.
And I sent her
1,000
like
crying
1,000 crying
emojis.
face emojis. And I said, I don't know. Noah gets an opening pick onto this round. The king.
At least 40 more rounds, Ben. At least 40
Dude,
more.
stop.
Well, this is Utica's map after all.
Caution here.
This one's going to go 10-13. What did I tell you? Utica's going to win this series.
No.
Try that second. Pick by
Down,
Mar1.
B.
Spamming the body.
Ooh, that's a little bit of BM.
Sometimes you gotta.
No.
No.
As student athletes, they see this game as an extension of their classroom environment.
I am a student athlete.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm a Red Bull sponsored student athlete.
There.
Excuse me, Sam.
There.
I play
Grenade!
Valorant.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Do those
Satchels?
do
Not
those still do
anymore.
damage?
Drop.
30
Hey, just
seconds
push
left.
people, which is good if you want to.
One enemy
I like to
remaining.
throw it behind somebody, and then you swing it and pop it as you swing them, so then they're no longer active. Pick out of the king. It's third for the round, putting Utica up 2-2. Oh!
Has it been snowing all day?
Yes.
I've been inside literally all day.
Yep, it snowed the entire time.
It says it, dude, my phone, it must be tripping. It says it's only been a quarter inch in the last 24 hours. I feel like that cannot be true.
I don't know, every single time I've walked out to the lobby, it's been snowing, and it looks like it's been snowing pretty hard. Could be late round of PRX.
There. There. There.
Packers are extending
There.
Matt LaFleur.
Why is that surprising?
It's not surprising. I just said it.
Just said it. You just said it with a surprised tone. I was like, he's a pretty good
What?
coach.
Dan Campbell staying on Detroit Lions?
What?
After the almost losing season we had this year, we're not just getting rid of him?
Yes. He only was barely above 500.
That's what I'm saying.
Throwing nets.
in Detroit, we notoriously expect greatness. We don't let
bench Jared Goff, Jameer Kims, David Montgomery, Jameson Williams, Sam Laporta.
I've seen so many people on TikTok
Spike
and
planted.
Twitter who are like, "You gotta get
Player
rid of Goff.
standing.
He's the problem." And I'm like, "What is wrong with you guys?"
Dude, the only problem with Jared Goff is that he can't run. That's it.
Yep.
That's the problem.
And they want to see a quarterback who's super flashy. But
They
like,
want Lamar Jackson.
They do, but even Lamar Jackson was terrible this year.
Yeah, he was not great. Don't tell that to the one Ravens fan I know. Some kid that I know from high school. What do you mean?
What's his
You
name?
don't know this guy. His name's Eric.
Eric what?
No, I'm not doxing him.
I'm gonna find him on Instagram and I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna reach out to him and he's gonna be like, "Who's this Ryan Stradbeck kid?" And my message will only say Lamar Jackson is bad.
Have a
And
good
that will be
time
my
out there.
entire message, and then I will block him.
Rage bait.
Lamar Jackson didn't deserve the MVP. It will be my message.
What you should say that would make him feel, that would make him even angrier, or say that Jared Goff is better than Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, Jared Goff is better than Lamar Jackson.
I'm just saying that would make him upset.
I'm too far.
I stand by.
Hook, line, and sinker. Rage baited.
There was a point last year that Jared Goff was like the best quarterback.
Yes. Yeah, he's good, man.
He's incredible.
If we had an offensive line, I mean, this season's different, obviously, but
We need to work on whatever the rehab program is, or the strength and conditioning program, or something, that every single player on Detroit for 2 straight years has gotten critically injured to the point that
yeah.
like, what is going on there? Good picks out of Noah.
Spike down A.
Oh, and unfortunately the result takes 2, even though we think it only gets 1. Owen gets a second pick off of the pure fear factor of it.
Spike planted.
Bomb goes down. Shots come through.
Bang, bang.
This kid has only played Deadlock today.
Last player
Game
standing.
of KO, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think she is in probably her best form. Not because they really buffed her, they didn't really change much about her, but they nerfed all of the other good Sentinels, which made all of the crappy Sentinels kind of playable.
Yeah.
Cypher's not that good right now. KJ hasn't been changed in a while and is kind of, I won't say, I think she's played out. Like she's a good agent for sure. Utica's up 4 here. I didn't realize how dominant this half had been.
Yeah, these first 4 rounds have just gone to Utica. You know, Spence was right, maybe.
Yeah, big Utica map. What?
People be sending me LinkedIn connection requests. I don't know who they are.
I'm gonna draw some. I want you to text me something I should draw, and then Sam has to guess it.
Okay. All right, we can do that.
It's got to be something vaguely Valorant related.
Vaguely Valorant related.
I mean, you could do anything. I'm a talented artist. You could make me draw anything. It'll be okay. Joke dirt.
I almost texted Evan.
Just texted Evan like a random.
Yeah.
That would have been fire. I thought about drawing that one, and then I told myself,
You
"Oh,
want
I'm
to
not
play?
good enough."
Let's play.
Yeah, it's not vaguely Valorant. It is Valorant related.
Just for sure Valorant related.
Listening.
You're good, Sam.
Look at what I have right now, Ben.
It's Wingman.
It's a Wingman, and
Ryan drew a triangle.
I drew a triangle. What are you talking about? One of the simplest characters.
Prepare for hellfire!
No. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about drawing a more complicated version than I need to, but I suppose if I had just drawn like a freaking circle with eyeballs, yeah, that's kind of what he looks like. But I was looking to do the whole like. No, I think this is beautiful, and I think maybe at halftime with the next tech pause, you should go ahead and show them what I drew, and they can tell me if they think this looks like Wingman. Because that was an incredible guess, truly.
Yeah, that is fantastic, Sam. I can't lie.
Yeah, Sam is ranked 3 NA Pictionary.
Going up.
10 seconds left.
Yes. Noah gets the pick, and that is going to be Dakota's first round this game. They are probably hoping to be able to snowball back. This is certainly a disappointing start for them. They picked this defensive side because they probably thought it was their best side. And we are seeing Utica not really falling for a lot of the traps that Dakota is putting.
Ryan, I'm going to be honest. I think Dakota wins this.
I think you're wrong.
You think I'm wrong?
I think you're wrong.
You think you're wrong? Do you hope I'm wrong?
Did my mic just cut out?
I think it did. Yeah, Ryan said
Did
yeah.
you
He
guys
hopes
hear
I'm
me?
wrong.
Going up.
Ryan said he hopes I'm
Yeah, I
wrong.
think my mic cut out. I don't know what that was.
Yeah, it was weird, man. We must have lagged or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, that was a sigh of an old man. Holy cow. Ben, I think you should get a job at Bissell. I enjoyed being your coworker.
Yeah, man. I mean, if they would give me free graduate school tuition.
This was so sick and twisted. The other day being yesterday.
Sure.
No, yesterday was Friday, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm just talking about my job, my corporate job. This was so sick and twisted. I got an email while I was working on Thursday that said employee tuition, and it was a link to sign up for
30 seconds left.
Someone in that smoke. We just turn around and jump back randomly. We just, okay, cool.
One enemy remaining.
And it was a link to sign up for a scholarship. And so I opened the link, and I find it is a scholarship for children of Bissell employees.
10 seconds left.
And boy, was that a freaking bummer.
You're also in your last semester, you know what I mean?
I got one.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I've got one more. I've got like one class.
Can you take it over the summer? That sucks.
Remember,
a little bit.
stay out of the fire. Super high level.
Remember that, yeah?
So if I was doing Pictionary, and this is how I started, what would you have guessed? It's Valorant related. It was a Valorant Pictionary.
Dude, what?
Yes. He texted me what I was supposed to draw. Sam was supposed to guess it. I draw 1 1/2 triangles, and she rips it immediately. Yep. Sam is ranked 3.
Dude, I think Dakota wins this map.
Pictionary,
I think
by the way.
Dakota wins this map. Like, see? I know.
We've been talking about a lot of random things in here.
Dude, there's only so much Valorant you can talk about. Ryan, we're 10 hours in.
Officially, I have been at the school for 12 hours.
I woke up.
I got here before you. You've got 15 or 20 more minutes. I don't know if the stream will end before then. No.
Take it out. Time to hunt. Scout
I was
destroy.
asking Ben, how late in the semester, like how long can I reasonably go without opening an asynchronous online class on Blackboard?
Spike
How many
planted.
more
Before he
days
starts to miss things.
How many more days can I go before I start working on that?
Hawk out.
Another week? It's
That's-
accounting for 12.
Last player
Yeah,
standing.
intermediate 2.
I don't know, man. I told them tomorrow. Like, I think that, you know, a week into the semester, you should probably be opening up your classes. That's true. You don't have to do that anymore.
I'm gonna reach out to your comm professors and tell them you cheated. They can take
They
it.
found my trap.
Get revoked. Yep. They're gonna
He already
put out
has
a
his
search
job.
warrant. They're gonna show up.
He
your
already
house
has his job.
and they're gonna take it. Yeah, I'm gonna revoke that. Give it to me.
Yeah, can you? Yeah, Ryan, Pony,
Weapon
Pony,
choice.
Stradbeck,
It is
dude.
Because I could be
Cybersecurity.
another
Gun,
contract
tell me who
employee,
you are.
and they could pay me even less.
Oh, you're talking about. He's talking about He's talking about Evan's other job.
A gift.
Wait, Sam got fired today?
Yeah, Sam got fired. Evan fired
Teleport's
her
ready.
earlier.
Yeah, that would be diabolical.
What do you
out
mean
of
after? We still got another map to play, brother.
Yeah, 13.
I think I called into work the next day.
I can't believe you just didn't shut the stream down.
We do now.
I feel like at that point you could be like, "Hey, Riley, I'm so sorry. I have class in the morning. I have a job in the morning. I can't stay for round 18."
Huh? What?
Teleport's ready.
That's funny. Yeah, that's funny.
I asked my boss so I could have money.
Spike.
I have Monday off.
Spike
Actually,
down
I
A.
asked her, "Do we have Monday off?" And she said no. And then she said, "I mean, I guess unless you want."
Spike planted.
And I was like, "Oh, that's chill."
One enemy remaining.
I work from home. I'm gonna do my build. I'm gonna do my little.
This
FL
game,
thing.
you know what? This is winnable for Dakota.
My ultimate's ready.
3 to 5.
We good.
Dakota has
We good.
ultimates.
But they were down 0-4 at one point.
They were.
Yeah.
They took that time out. It's
Yeah,
clearly paying out.
Yeah. All I'm saying, Ryan, Pony, Stradbeck, is that Spencer might have been incorrect.
You would like that, but I've got too much money on this game.
Stop, man. This isn't on Polymarket or DraftKings or whatever you kids are doing nowadays.
It's on Kalshi.
Dude.
I'm telling you, dude.
I told Spencer next time, Ev, that we add 3 more teams and it's 2 days long.
Okay.
With GVSU housing or whatever.
Spike down B.
Sleeping in the left.
Last player standing.
It's the optimal way to queue for 16 hours a day. If you can wake up and get immediately onto 6 ping, yeah, I'd be primed. I'd be ready in,
Spike
like,
planted.
6 to 8 months at that rate.
Going up.
Wow.
Careful now.
Noah's the GOAT. Oh. If he was looking if Noah was looking the right way onto Big O there,
That'd be a crazy thing to swing out of the wall, though. I think we can all be honest right now. That would be wild.
no, but Big O was on the other side of the tunnel. What are you saying looking at the wall? That's not where the guy that killed him was.
Yeah, but he's so close to the wall, he would swing out of the smoke. Like if the wall
okay,
is right here,
I understand.
it would just be a crazy thing to swing.
You want to play? Let's play.
Okay.
See, there's the opening pick.
Alex gets one on the king.
Oh, we're about to see this.
Stim
Go
beacon.
ahead.
Stand your ground.
Ignition.
Molly.
Good Molly. And Let There Be
Light
Light
with
is
2.
Let There Be Light really wants us to go to a map 3.
Spike planted.
That's true.
That's a kill.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god!
Not ready yet.
Evo doesn't want us to go to a second map. Or third map.
Evo says, I'm playing for
Evo
keeps.
says, bye. Yeah!
Woo! Ben, will you do that dance?
No.
You just gotta jump, smack your arms in the air, and then show your back.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have the athleticism for that. We were talking about football earlier. You know, they always say athleticism. I don't think I got that.
Valid.
No.
No, there's 2 down there, and I've been staring at them the entire stream.
Yeah, they've been down here the entire time.
There's the can of Dr. Pepper Zero and Kickstart. And they're just
Drop in a
chilling.
smoke.
Stage props.
So
or
who do you guys
something.
think is gonna win the Super Bowl this year?
I think Patrick Mahomes is gonna find a way. Certainly not the Eagles. They're terrible.
Going up.
Yeah.
I'm actually rooting for the Saints this year. Because, you know, Taco, my dog, is from New Orleans.
Ah, yep. I'm voting for the Saints too, Stan says.
I hate to break it. They won like 2 games.
Spike
they
planted.
They don't. They
They
don't. That's
don't.
the joke.
That was a joke. All the
just
teams,
like the Eagles. Just
all
like
the teams we just listed are actually
Titans.
monstrably terrible. What?
Imagine if the Lions hadn't lost both of their quarters. You know what I mean? Yeah. Now we have a poverty schedule next year. So.
One
Speaking of the
enemy
Saints,
remaining.
and the Falcons.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
Clutch.
And the Titans.
Last round before
I don't
the switch.
know. Let me look.
I don't know, but I know that I think they came last in the division in the NFC North.
They did, yeah.
Because they lost to the Vikings and they lost a game to all of the.
Actually, every team in the NFC North except for the Bears has the same record. Well, the Packers have a tie, so it's like
yes, Packers are marginally better.
9-8-1
Yes.
and then 9-8, 9-8. So it's funny that
But yes, the Lions did come in last place, which is crazy because if the Lions were in the what division are the Panthers and the Bucs in?
Stim beacon here.
I was gonna say they're not NFC team. If they were in the NFC South, they would be.
Smoke's down.
Yeah, they would be there actually.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, you missed it. Let there be light, he says, in a already very lit up place. This is lamps after all.
Like I never left.
Okay, so our home games next year are going to be the Bears, Packers, Vikings, Bucks, Saints, Patriots, Jets, Giants, and Titans. That's a poverty schedule. And the away games are the Bears, the Packers, the Vikings, the Cardinals, the Falcons, the Bills, the Panthers,
Bills.
and the Dolphins.
Here, Mike McDaniels interviewed for a lot of positions. interviewed for 3 head coaching jobs, including of the Ravens. Yeah, Ravens and Browns. And then
Switching sides.
I don't know who else is interviewing at Browns. John Harbaugh. The Giants hired him. They will be a good team next year. That is truly and deeply insane that the Ravens fired him. That was a terrible choice. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think so. I think NFL teams can be a little wishy-washy, especially around really emotional fan bases. It's really easy for teams that have been notoriously good to have one bad season and say, hey, we need to change something now, and not be able to accept the fact that you can't win every season. You're playing against
Launching smoke.
I know the script for the NFL next year.
Spike down B.
Eagles 1. What?
Live munition.
Who goes there?
There.
You like the Cole Hans?
Grenade.
Yeah, I like mine.
Spike down A.
I got a pair of boots
They just
too,
haven't,
like
they haven't
dressier
lasted
boots.
very long, in my opinion. Like,
right here.
I don't know. I wear them in the snow, which doesn't help. But
For
like
sure.
to work, you know, I have to walk through the snow to get to my car. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, if I'm wearing my nice shoes, I like bring a change of shoes. You know.
Nah, I just can't bother, dude.
Yeah.
I'm in college. That's not happening.
I also walk to work. You know.
It's true. And that seems like it would be miserable. A lot of my coworkers bring tennis shoes to work. Some of them even wear tennis shoes at work.
I do most of the time.
That weirds me out a little bit.
Most of the time I wear them.
My boss be walking around in a suit and like Nike trainers.
This is an outfit I would have worn to work like last week. I didn't, but it's
Polo,
not.
khakis, shoes.
Not these shoes. I've got better.
Yeah,
shoes.
those are a little worn.
Yeah. I have worn.
They've seen better days.
Well, I walk a lot in these. They're trash. Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
Dropping smoke.
Wow. Nobody even saw Evo coming. Incredible.
Evan, is Evo Choi also an anime reference?
One enemy remaining.
Ryan Pony Stradbeck. 6 to 8 after this.
Unless the king. They call him the king for a reason, you know.
Teleport's ready.
Fifth up.
I just noticed there's a Sky on the server.
Yeah.
Evan's howling. Yes.
Okay, so we don't have class on Monday. Maybe that's when I open my online class for the first time. I love Maroon 5.
I
Not
can't wait
really,
to see where
actually.
Tua goes, guys.
No, not really. Where, Tua?
Yeah.
Isn't he still contracted for another 2 years?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
He's still getting paid $50 million to sub.
Right here. Molly.
Really good decisions there.
You know, he's the highest paid third string quarterback of all time. I don't. Maybe if they invested in a quarterback coach to teach him not to put his head down on every play. Because, I mean, there was a lot of times where he decided to run, and then he was like, I'm going to put my head down now.
Right here.
And at some point, you can't
Bro
feel
is not
that
Cam
bad.
Scatterbo. That guy's insane.
Cam Scatterbo.
Like, actually crazy. I saw this. I saw a video. I can't even talk.
Dude, it weirds me out that Cam Scatterbo is just like...
Spike
does
down
Twitch
A.
Dude, he does?
Yeah, I mean, there's
30
so many
seconds
clips of him,
left.
like, especially after he got injured, he was like just twitching all the time because he couldn't go to practice or anything.
Yeah.
No surprises.
Oh no. Clove gets detained.
Our table. It's broken.
Oh,
Spike
you think we're gonna
planted.
pull the net nade?
Last player standing.
Ooh.
One enemy remaining.
Wow, Rayquaza, incredible with the 2.
All right, so Spencer said that this is going to be a 13-7.
No, like that.
Spencer said it's going to be a
Allard like the duck.
13-7.
Oh wait, that's a Mallard.
Spencer said it's going to be a 13-7 in favor of Utica.
Okay, so Utica either runs away with
They
it.
have to win it out here.
Or
They got the Temu bye here.
it was definitely a team effort.
I think it's like both. It's
No.
like Caribbean.
No. Yeah, you know Caribbean's actually just wrong, right? That it was only a thing in the movie.
Okay.
So yeah, yep.
Okay.
Temu is to
Sure.
Caribbean
Gem,
what Temu is to.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I've got your trail.
You're
I feel like
dead.
you're hating.
All missiles away.
Sure. Yep. You're right. They actually made that pronunciation for the 2000 whatever film. That nobody had ever said that before.
Last player standing. Flawless.
No.
I'm not playing. Do you think I'm joking with you? I'm actually serious.
I don't believe you.
I'm dead ass. You can look it up.
Ah.
No.
17. Sam
Yeah,
says put the hand
yeah,
down.
Sam says put that hand down. I just wanna rolly with a double branch. I just want some ice on my wrist so I look better when I dance. Yeah.
Guys, we're gonna get the MCA. Guys, we're gonna get the MCA. Stop.
Ooh, what are they gonna do? Yeah. I can't pay for this.
Bro, he bought you.
Spike down,
You got
B.
lunch.
I got heartburn for lunch, bro. Little Caesar's Pizza for the 15th time this week, dude.
Why is it the 15th time?
Because I'm always here, Ben. I'm always here. Holy,
What are you gonna
bro.
do after you graduate, man?
I have some free time. It's gonna be wonderful. Holy cow.
Are we frozen?
No.
Oh no,
He's
just
he's
nothing was happening.
locked on that
Nothing
ankle,
was
bro.
happening. Well, like none of the people that he's like that we can see through X-ray were moving.
Yeah. Yeah, wow, everybody is standing perfectly still.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Boom, one behind him. He clears it. Doesn't matter.
He checks it.
Spike down.
Let
B.
there
30
be light,
seconds
he
left.
says. R1.
Yeah, it's okay though.
You
Evo.
had your fun.
You had your
My
fun.
turn.
Out of
My
charge.
turn.
Ollie.
You gotta just run through this, twin.
Last player standing.
What's that like circle?
Spike planted.
There's like a circle.
I know,
with
it's
Clove
happened. It happens when Clove dies all the time. I've
Yeah.
only ever seen it in spectator mode though. Never.
Yeah,
as a player.
I saw it earlier today, and I thought maybe I was just going crazy.
I'd like to say we've seen Clove on almost every map.
Sorry,
Nice.
bro.
Oh!
I think I have not seen Noah play anything.
Yeah, that alt sounds really good. Yeah, tour de force. Down, down, down.
That works.
I'm gonna be honest,
That's a good
Evan.
spot.
I didn't think that today would be like would go this long.
I did. Yeah. From the beginning, when Spencer told me that we'd be done by 5 p.m., I was like, "Oh, buddy, you'll see."
I knew that tournaments tend to.
Yeah. No.
Tournaments
Just
do tend to
simply,
go long.
it's I don't know. People expect that one match ends at the 40-minute mark, and the next match starts 5 minutes later, and that just never happens ever. Matches go longer than that. The lobby takes longer. Agent pick takes longer. Like, I don't know, man. Players be milking out the clock. I just put all of my Valorant American coins into MIBR to win this game. And
I'm
it's gonna
banned.
pay out.
You're dead!
This guy said something to me in German, and I responded in German. He said something in German, I responded in German. I got banned for speaking English.
You can only speak English.
Well, the other guy must have been banned.
Yeah, he certainly did. They do a very good job of banning everybody.
So that's what I did. That was in 2021.
Because they can't moderate it very well.
Last player standing.
Oh! This is nasty. Yeah, you heard that. We could hear that from the leg.
Yeah, they said. I can't wait to go home and watch Free Round with my girlfriend. She's been there since 5 p.m.
She's hanging out with Nathan and Rin.
I'm not gonna make her cry.
She worked, man. Give Mara a break.
She did work today. She worked a real job. Good job, Mara. If you're watching, we're so proud of you.
It's showing me the Lions schedule again. It's such a poverty schedule, man. No, they're not a poverty team anymore.
Yes, they are.
No way. I'm sorry. You can't say that when you have
When I have what?
the GOAT of all time,
Who?
Jared Goff.
And how many Super Bowls has he won?
Irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
This is the problem with the Lions fan base. That sentence right there. That Super Bowls are irrelevant.
No, okay. I'll keep it 150 with you. It's 0, right?
Here's the thing. He is a good player, and they have a lot of good players on that team. When a team has a lot of good players and loses, nobody remembers it.
Yeah.
What was the name of the 90s? The greatest thing on grass. You guys know this? Maybe I'm the old one.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
Dude, Dakota's in the lead. I love this song. Marwan's calling a timeout, Ryan.
Welcome back to the decision desk. Today we'll be talking all about this match. What do you guys think? Who will win?
Okay. The Greatest Show on Turf was the name of the 92 Rams. Of the Kurt Warner Rams.
Okay.
And nobody would have ever remembered them if Kurt Warner didn't win Super Bowls. They would have just been another good team that wasn't very successful. The Lions have a lot of really big, like heavy hitters that are super expensive, and the team should be phenomenal. But if they're not winning, at least like consistently making and winning playoff games, they don't even really need to make it to this. I mean, they should be making it to the Super Bowl. They don't need to be winning the Super Bowl, but they do need to be a contender.
Sure.
They don't have a single NFC title.
That game.
I think you're wrong about that. I'll be honest. I think
the era of the Jared Goff style quarterback, the pocket passer, is just over.
I don't think it.
Goff can't run.
Jared Goff can't run, but you have the best running back in the league. You don't need a running quarterback. You need
Launching
better
slow.
runoff plays. Yeah, they never did. Did you know? The Lions only
Spike
won
planted.
games that not David Montgomery, that Jahmyr Gibbs scored touchdowns. There's not a single game that Jahmyr Gibbs didn't score a touchdown that the Lions won. And there's not a single game that the Lions won that Jahmyr Gibbs didn't score a touchdown.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready. Oh, I am not cleaning this up.
What I would say is statistically speaking,
Okay, which gun
last
to
year,
pick
this year was
time?
not great, obviously, but I don't think that was a Jared Goff issue this year. Last year, statistically, Jared Goff was like the best quarterback in the league. Yeah, that was a terrible game for him. This year was not great. But I don't think that was a Jared Goff being not great situation. I think that was
line, TVH.
that was
They are so dead.
Pin Sul, period.
yeah.
That works.
Glasgow retired. No, that was Ragnow. Tried to come back.
And then he had an
failed the
ACL
physical
issue.
in the most insane way.
Spike
it
down
was,
A.
Watching smoke.
It wasn't an ACL issue. His ACL was fully torn, and that was like everybody asked like, how did you not know that? Like that would have been a constant everyday pain. He should absolutely have known that was an issue.
They should have checked probably before they posted on social media.
Spike planted.
Yeah.
On the retake.
Yeah, Utica was
Joke's
just caught out
over.
completely
You're
here. We haven't talked
dead.
about Valorant for 5 rounds. Utica was just completely caught out here on this B side of the map. Just it allowed, like Evan said, you didn't hear probably, but Dakota was just able to get onto this A bomb site.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh man, Tour de Force comes out. We just gotta play time here. If you're Alex, leg.
Shot. He knows though. Pulls out the Phantom because he knows he just has to do some damage. And it doesn't matter. Utica gets the kill. Big O the plug. Big O the plug.
Oh man, he certainly puts a plug in the flood that was this Dakota offense.
True. Real and true.
Oh, wow.
I'm so sorry. I've had a family emergency.
Oh no.
Oh,
wait, maybe we should talk with Nathan to make sure everything's okay.
Nah, he's the emergency.
Oh, he's the emergency?
Yep.
I'm sure Rin's handling it then.
Sound sensor
No, he
up.
said he was at a poker game and wants to.
Sound sensor up.
All right. Okay. Well, we're down to the wire here on the second map. It's so even, just like we just like we knew it would be, man. Give the mic to Evan. Mar1 gets the opening pick onto Hexitis. Hexitis is a name that we've been saying all day. Hexitis, Hexitis, Hexitis. We don't even know if that's the right way to say it. And we know that the king here is trying to maybe take this contact towards Chamber. Alex takes him out, though.
That. Alex gets the
4
kill.
versus 4 now. Gives over that man advantage that Utica had. Mar1, you know, taking a little bit of contact there. A guiding light comes out. Let there be light. Will, ooh, if he moves just a little.
That's what I thought. Elbow showing.
Peeker's advantage.
Good nade. Good molly. This is gonna be
Big O the plug's about to
Big O
Swiss
the
cheese
plug.
this team.
Bump damage. Bump kill.
Big O.
He's looking for more. He dies.
He gets taken out. 3 versus 2 situation.
This
Well,
is gonna be an ace.
We've seen the
Incoming
Uticas
for
in
Alex.
this before.
enemy
Oh, but Evo. Oh, Vexa with the bulldog. We've seen some crazy things with that bulldog in this LEC.
With the bulldog. Talking about you, Pitbull. Rough,
Yes.
rough. Shots in the back. Back shots.
1 health. 1 health, but it doesn't matter.
They did.
All you need is 1 shot to the head for each of these players. Well,
One
actually,
shot,
more
one
than
opportunity
Last player standing.
to capture it. Will they let it?
9!
Or will they let it slip?
My turn.
Yeah!
Everyone is off.
Dakota brings it 12 to 10.
Oh, man. That was an absolutely insane round there. Who was that at the end there?
Evo.
On the side of Utica.
Tejo.
Who's Teo? Which one's Teo?
I don't know.
Either way, he almost brought that back. That was actually almost 2 like 1vx's.
Spencer wants to know if we want to do an interview with Dakota at the end of this game. Pigs can fly. Look at the picky judge.
I'll let you make that decision, Ryan, and then I'll have you give me.
I can't.
I've got your trail.
Yeah. Yeah. Tell him to bring 2. Tell him to bring 1. Team captain. Did they win anything for this?
Shirts. Yes, we give them shirts. Nice. GVSU.
Smoke's down.
One point away from home.
Spike planted. Last
Noticing he
player
has a
standing.
judge.
This would be a crazy clutch here for Marwan.
Gets one.
Gets one.
Looking for 2.
Taken
Then
out by
Evo
Evo.
closes
Evo's
the round.
opener. Evo is the closer.
An incredible series out of those 2 teams.
An incredible day of Valorant.
Truly.
And I want to really emphasize, I want to put my thumb down on that day of Valorant.
Oh boy, was it.
We watched more Valorant today. Like, it was longer than a work day.
That's true. If I got paid for this, this would be like a $300 day.
Sam gets paid for this.
Boo.
Anyways, we're gonna be back in a second with a quick interview. Ryan is gonna interview one of the players from Dakota.
We will be interviewing
We
one
will
of the
be
players from
interviewing one of the
Dakota.
players from Dakota. All right, so let's cut to something real quick while we set up the Shure mic. Hi, everybody. I'm back here. It is not Ryan and I. It is I. I made that decision. It's just easier this way. I'm here with Evo, correct? Yes. Hi.
With Choi, yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
So congratulations on winning. First
you.
off,
Thank you.
Oh, we got a nice. Okay, the background went away. congratulations on winning. It has
Thank
been a
you.
long day.
Yeah.
That was a rematch of the first match in the day.
Yeah.
So how does it feel to win this whole tournament?
Feels good. Feels good. After putting all that time in. Feels
Yeah. You'd had to do a lower bracket run after that loss to East Kentwood,
good.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a grind. It's a grind.
Yeah. So how are you and the team just like feeling mentally after such a long day of Valorant?
We're happy. We're
Yeah?
happy and a little tired.
Yeah.
Like, exhausted. But we knew we had it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Honestly, it was super great to like see you guys battle through this. After that first initial loss to EK, and then you went up against them again.
Yeah.
I was, it looked a little dicey at first. Did you lose map 1?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Not
so then you clawed it back, and you managed to take out Utica on their own map pick. This is a map that Spencer over there said that you guys would maybe lose 13-7 because this is supposed to be their best map, but he also said that you guys have a lot of history on this map with them. You've played them a couple times this year.
I think twice, yeah.
Yeah, so was there did you know that they were thinking about picking this map?
Oh, yeah, we knew 100%.
So did you did you take time to like anti-strat them in any way?
A little bit. We just did what we did today, the whole time. We were just playing retake the whole time.
Yeah.
So we were just doing that, and it worked.
Yeah, cool. So you guys have obviously played this team a lot.
Yep.
Yeah. Are you both in the same league?
Yeah.
Cool. And how did you get into Valorant?
I don't know. I just got it one day. My parents bought me a PC. I was like, I'll play with my friends. So.
Cool. Do any of your friends like play on the team with you?
All of them. All of them are my friends. We were all a friend group, and we just came to our coach, and we just had to play.
That's a good story. And you guys won.
Yeah.
You won it all. So. Yeah. Is there anybody that you want to thank? Like any shout outs to anybody?
Mr. Byloff, our coach, and yeah, all my teammates.
Yeah, rock on, man. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank
Congratulations again for winning. And thank you to everybody who's which camera am I on? This one? Middle camera now. Thank you everybody who watched today. Thank you for all the teams for showing up. And thanks for planning this, Spencer, Ryan, and Evan, and Sam. Thank you so much for being behind the screen. I'm going to say thank you to myself because I've been talking for like 12 hours. So, yeah, we'll see you guys next time. Sam's typing. Goodbye.